I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart, my chest, it goes ba bump, ba bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart, my chest, it goes ba bump, ba bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. One out the ring, so now you got two. One more act, so default I'm crew. I thought you knew that you were a princess from the get. Remember when I was plenty, you got shit, but now you're Big Willie. At least in the eyes of a silly lost soul, you're burning bridges. There ain't no fridges, colder than the boulder when hell freezes over. So look over shoulders when peace taking over. And I play Red Rover, but you won't come over when there's plants for the ants. So I got a new dance, so I prance around town with my head down, just thinking and thinking and thinking. I think I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba bump, ba bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba bump, ba bump. I sway halfway, the day.
Hello, hello, my people, my people. It is time to play Tales of the Abyss. I've actually been looking forward to this coming into this week. I've just been having a good time playing this game. I'm actually getting kind of Tales pilled again, because just earlier, I'm actually on my personal file right here, right now, and earlier I was playing Tales of Symphonia also, so I'm feeling it, I'm feeling it. Hey, Palkia, I know you're really hoping that we're getting to the big story moment this stream. I'm gonna do my best to get there. We do have... Hey, Benny! I'm doing good, Hope you're having a good one, too. I did make a slight change to the stream settings here. I switched the stream to ultra low latency mode, so ideally I should be reacting to your comments closer to when they are made. And it shouldn't affect the quality of the stream too much, because I'm not exactly projecting in 4K here, so hopefully that works out better. I've just been tweaking some things recently in the interest of making slightly better streams, but yeah, I've been having a ton of fun playing Tales games recently, and now that I'm done with my Splatoon grind week, hopefully I can dedicate more time to stuff that doesn't make me pull my hair out. Let's see, I have not scanned these bats yet. There's actually 2 varieties of bats in this area. I also gotta remember that I'm on my, I'm on the stream file. Yeah, I know. I gotta remember that I'm not on my stream file here. Anyway, we've got Natalia in our party now, and I've hooked her up with a really strong bow. Like I was saying earlier, I'm going to do my best to try and get to the big story moment this stream, but, there is going to be one more big farming point where I'm going to secure weapons for Luke, Guy, and Jade, and that'll take a little bit of time. Depends on how lucky I get. Absolute fastest, I imagine it could be no... that's lost access to that treasure right there. Maybe we'll be able to get the letter. Like, absolute, quickest it'd probably take maybe like a half hour. Absolute longest, depending on how lucky I get, maybe close to like between 45 minutes and an hour. We'll see what happens, but once we do have that done, that'll basically settle my weapon needs for the remainder of the game. Gotta remember that Void Tempest is good for hitting multiple targets here. We also got Fawn slot chambers now, so I can periodically power up skills. Have I actually set any of those yet? Yes, I have. So the way this works is every time you use a skill going forward, the Fawn slot chamber will level up a little bit. It actually does go up a little bit each time you use it, although it's only in increments of 20 where more orbs start to fill in. And the more orbs that you have, the more likely the Fawn slot chamber effect is to go off. At a full 6 orbs there, it will go off 100% of the time. The red Carmine chamber, by and large, increases the power of a skill that it is slotted to by 10%. So, nice little thing to have there. Whoops, I got ambushed, but that's okay.
This is terrible.
Oh, Jade, come on. You gotta roast me for that? Nice. Let's see. Like I said, there are 2 varieties of bats, so I want to make sure I don't accidentally kill the one that I want to hit with the magic lens before I get an opportunity to actually scan it. Alright. Let's continue on. Lots of treasure to grab in this area, so be sure you're being thorough. Lots of good items. We need more money. We are going to need quite a bit more money for the weapon upgrades I plan to get for Luke and Guy and Jade. Particularly Luke and Guy. Jade we don't need quite as much, because I'm only really planning on getting one thing for him anyway, but it would definitely be nice if I had a lot of money to make sure that both Luke and Guy get good weapons at the same time. It would save me on some farming. I did kind of shoot myself in the foot very, very slightly, making this take a bit longer by getting weapons for Luke and Guy earlier. Had I held off on that, we could get this farm finished faster, but I figured that having weapons for them would have been just more useful, or better weapons for them at the time we were getting new weapons would have just been more useful on the whole. I can deal with a little bit more time spent farming.
We're not playing around either.
Getting a surprisingly good amount of grade from every battle. Natalia, the 7th Faunist. I say that real battles never go as easily as training. So, why don't you go back? No! I have no intention of returning to the castle! Besides, did my healing skills not prove useful just now? You have a point. Until now, we've had to rely on Tyr for healing. Having another 7th Faunist like you on the team would certainly be an asset. Guy, you can't be serious. She'll make you do everything. Luke, I trust you have not forgotten our promise. And besides, you yourself chose to allow me to accompany you. Only because you blackmailed him. I expect no further complaints from you. Understood? Stupid, stuck-up wannabe queen. Be quiet! God damn it! Like, wannabe dictator. Oh, boy. These two are just getting off to a good start. You know what? I think it's time for a poll. So I'm going to set a viewer poll here. Let's, who should Luke get with? And we will put in our options here. 1, 2, 3. Should he go with Natalia? Tyr? Annis for the Gold Digger option? Or, of course, Ion? Let me know what you think. There we go. Alrighty. We'll see what everybody thinks would be the ideal settle-down situation for Luke in the future. It's funny how that pops up on my, like, stream chat thing. Alright, let's take this treasure right here and get a feather cloak. Nice. Let me see here. How's that, oh, is that something that only, the ladies can use? Oh, no, wait, that's a Anna's piece of equipment. I'm basic, sorry. It's okay, it's okay. For the record, my vote goes to Ion. I don't think I can vote in my own poll, so I'll just say that. There we go. Nice, nice. It is pretty cool to see Natalia. Natalia is famously a little underpowered when it comes to her attack strength, so it's pretty nice to see her just absolutely blitz through things with a really overpowered bow. Actually, speaking of her power, let me check her capacity core real quick. Let's see. She is using Splid. I would love to get her something that gives her a boost to her attack power, but unfortunately we don't really have access to that at this moment. But yeah, I was playing a little Tales of Symphonia earlier, and in that game you can, just having a more expansive equipment menu in general that game has, but you can also equip 2 accessories, and the game doesn't seem to forbid you from equipping 2 copies of the same accessory, so I just had Luke, Lloyd, and Genus both wear 2 sets of boots to start the game off. Hey, that's +4 defense, man. The princess's guards. We must get out of this place quickly. Hey, Luke, you really think it's okay to bring her along? You'd think she'd go back if you told her to? It must be difficult work protecting a princess. You have my sympathy. Hey, Nazo! Your sympathy, but not your help, huh? I respectfully decline that privilege. What are the 3 of you muttering about? You have something to say it out loud! Is that not the gentleman's way? Not exactly dealing with gentlemen. Oh dear, we seem to have angered the queen. Oh boy. I don't do too much to manipulate my luck in Symphonia, honestly. I should play a little bit more around with that mechanic. What I do for Lewin specifically is the restoration quest.
Hey, Natalia, slow down, would you?
Come on, Natalia, we're a team here. But for the Lewin restoration request, I always make sure to get it done as much as possible before you leave for Tetheala. So my method is going to the hill area where you first meet Sheena and just stealing tons of materials from the egg bears that you can fight there.
What? Are you tired already? How disappointing.
How basic, Luke.
That's not what I'm saying.
For a princess, she's got the stamina of a farmhand.
It's nice to see that she keeps herself active.
Did you say something? Nothing. Phone Master Ion's been kidnapped, remember? Besides, we need to work as quickly as possible for the sake of all who are suffering. Am I wrong?
That's true, but this area's dark, so I think we should be a little cautious.
She's right, Your Highness. Please, if you would, walk more slowly.
Guy, I told you not to treat me as a princess.
I am your cohort, and I did order you to treat me as such.
Oh, that's right. My humblest sorry.
A lot of people would really like for this one to get an HD remaster, which I feel like that one is in a bit of a precarious spot. I feel like a lot of the original coding and assets for it is probably lost, like a lot of the games in that era. So it might need the Kingdom Hearts HD treatment where they actually have to rebuild some of the stuff. And Namco Bandai is not as interested in doing that as Square Enix was at the time they were making those Kingdom Hearts remasters.
Natalia.
Which is why each successive port of Tales of Symphonia sucks more than the last.
The six of us are in this together. It's not right for everyone to cater to your needs. For the time being, at least, you've cast aside your status as royalty, correct?
You're right. I'm sorry.
Ah, you see, Jade knows how to handle the ladies.
Wow, never expected to hear her say that. I've heard enough out of you.
It's so wonderful to see everyone come to understand one another.
I know, right? We're like one big happy
Get your ears
family.
checked.
Ah, boy. Yeah, one big happy family, and Jade is the trolling uncle. Let's see here. Let's put Natalia as our party display character, why not? Since she's a part of the group now. She is involved in official decisions. Hey, free orange gel, very nice. Alright, continuing on over here. What do we got in this fight? Pizza cake. I always think of Little Mac in Super Punch-Out saying that. Pizza cake! It's gonna be so nice once we learn one of Guy's special arts. Again, that's one of the ones where, to get that one done, they're gonna have to put a little bit more effort into it, because Rebirth has never been translated, Innocence has never been translated, and, it's one of those things that, I want to be an optimist about those kind of things, but I'm always kind of dubious of companies, doing the things that, would actually require an additional amount of effort. Especially when it's a company like Namco Bandai. Not exactly famous for their good decision-making. Nice. I love to see Annis just tactically nuke enemies with limited. There we go. Nice. Natalia has the strongest single-target healing magic. Her heal spell heals 60% of your HP, which is quite nice. But she, of course, is limited by her low TP. One other nice thing we got going on now is that Tyr is on the bench. We can just have her heal from the bench if we need it. It'll be especially helpful once she learns her healing circle, because when you use that on the field, it's just a strict multi-target heal. Free Scimitar, which we don't need right now, but despite the fact that I have better weapons, we can actually use that for something later. So keep it in mind, keep it in mind. Yeah, I've heard about that one. It's one of those ones that gets joked about in other Tales of games, and it's hard to appreciate the reference because you don't really understand it. Okay, Exilia 2, I mean, it's already all but confirmed that Exilia 2 is gonna happen.
Damn these
Oh, ooh, which one would they remaster after that? Yo, I honestly could see them do, like, a collection for the PS1 games, you know, the original Tales of Destiny and Tales of Eternia. And maybe, like, I know this folds back into this effort thing, but maybe if we were really lucky, we could finally get a English version of Tales of Fantasia that doesn't suck, because they could compile the PS1 version of Fantasia in there as well. I need to check out the Game Boy Advance port of Tales of Fantasia one of these days. I hear that port is absolutely terrible. I know the big meme from that one were due to the fact that they used a spell checker to just do a final pass on the script. Ragnarok got corrected into kangaroo. There we go. It was called Kangaroo.
Nothing personal.
Indignation. What the heck is that? This drum stinks. Exactly, Luke. What the heck is that? It's full of oil. Looks flammable. Mew mew. There we go. Press that switch. This elevator should be active now. Little elevator action going on here. That was a surprise. Some of these pipes are loose. We already knew that, Natalia. Come on. Stay with it. Stay with it. Yeah, Tales of Fantasia for the Game Boy Advance is one of those games that, when GameStop was still selling Game Boy Advance games, I'd always see it on, like, the used game rack for, like, $10. And I was always tempted, but I always passed on it because I had the SNES version on ZSNES, so, like, why even bother with playing it? Ooh, nice. Natalia does not get any multi-targeting healing on her own, but she can use Field of Phonons in order to convert heal into Healing Wind. Incidentally, Healing Wind was a Zelos and Kratos spell in Symphonia. Ooh, actually, hold on. Storm Edge, what I'm going to do right now... Let's see... I'm going to set that as a shortcut. So that's a good lockdown move. One thing I noticed when playing Symphonia earlier is when you shortcut another party member's spell, they are much faster about using it in Symphonia than they are in Abyss. Also, I really should have guarded that last hit there. Let me see real quick. Do we have anything that we can cook? I can't use up my rice items right now because we need to save those for later. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to have Natalia cook, and let's shortcut this fried chicken, actually. There we go. Because I believe if you ever cook enough stuff in this area, soggy fried chicken is served. Hey, +1 physical attack. Grace's is one of my favorite... Oh. Luke, please take care when you're making use of Muse Fire. Well, why? It's possible there's still some oil left lingering in these pipes. So, what do you think will happen if the flames spread to those pipes? The whole factory could blow up! What? That's a very definite possibility. Oh, I also saw that, like I'd make a stupid mistake like that. Hey, thing! Watch where you spew those flames, got it? Yes, master. Safety first. I guess it's a good thing I mentioned it. Oh, yes, here we go. Ugh. Luke, stop it. You'll hurt Natalia's feelings. But it's disgusting! Luke! It's alright. I'm well aware that I have poor cooking skills. Or, like, horrible! It's not like your meals are any better. Perhaps I should spend more effort in learning proper cooking. You better. Just think of the rest of us who have to eat that slop! Well, I never! Hey, calm down. Since Luke seems so concerned, I'm sure he'll volunteer as a taste tester. Hey, wait a... Yes, indeed. I shall expect full cooperation from you and your taste buds. So yeah, this is a recurring joke in the Tales of series of the woman who can't cook, which was a lot funnier when it was with Rain, because it was kind of just like surprising for someone as capable as Rain to be incapable of it. I mean, obviously Natalia can't cook. Look at her, she's a princess. All right, everyone, let's hurry to exit. Indeed. Is it just me, or do the men seem particularly cooperative? I don't see a problem with that. I just wish they'd be like that for us. Oh, Anna's getting a little jealous there. It's the same kind of drum we set fire to before, isn't it? Yes, I wonder if we can set fire to it and light up the area. Yeah. I do like Sheena's, like, cooking thing where she uses unusual, ingredient combinations, but they come out very well. I thought that was an interesting thing with her. Spicy cake. Yeah, that's a good one. Fun fact, Sheena is actually the third best cook behind Genus and then Regal in Symphonia. By the way, something you might not know about Tales of Symphonia, I was actually reading this earlier. Did you know the cooking in Tales of Symphonia actually affects the affection system? If you cook a dish with an ingredient a character likes, that gives them 1 affection point. By contrast, if you cook a meal that they dislike, they lose 1 affection point. Since you generally gain affection points in increments of 60, it's not really that big a deal. But if you really want to put someone over the line, just spam a food they like. Although it doesn't work for Persea, because Persea does not actually have a favorite ingredient. Let's see here. I better change up Natalia's strategy. Let's see here. Okay, that's already right, but I want to make sure that she doesn't use any items. Actually, as a matter of fact, I better make sure everybody's not using items. Your party members will burn through your item stack in a hurry if you No, you don't have to do it with for Zealous Ascene. The big reason that there's a bit of a hurdle for everybody's affinity or affection in Symphonia is because everybody starts at 0 except Colette, who starts with 500. So you really need a guide to figure out how to lose affection points with Colette, while making sure you funnel affection into other characters who are less likely to get a ton of affection before the point where the Flanor scene and the scene with Ewan at Altessa's happens. Sorry, I got distracted by the ambulance there. I have gotten all the Zelos affection scenes without using cooking at all. You just have to really know what choices give you what and how to manipulate the affection values. And you kind of have to be a prick to Colette a lot of the time and do things that make her upset. Because she starts with such a huge boon. Once you get the Reards, though, it's pretty easy to just spam out Zelos' affection events, and then you can get all his major scenes. Or his affection skits on the map, and you get all his major scenes. Incidentally, because of the way the affection system works, it's actually really, really hard to get the Kratos route in the non-GameCube versions of the game, because Kratos is no longer the default third person for Flanor in that version, for whatever reason. I don't really get why they made that change, but whatever, that's what they decided to do. Now, let me see here. Oof. Oh, wow. That was surprisingly light damage. Nice! Why is that so weak? What is wrong with that thing? Also, I'm getting pow hammered there. Getting powed. Let's see. Nothing over this way. These barrels are empty, I believe. Keep this barrel in mind for later, though. I don't know why. Just Natalia's ladder climbing animation there looks really, really funny to me. Won't run because the switch hasn't been pressed. Well, let me correct that. There we go. That's putting me through a 2-step process there. Oh, wait a second. I see a treasure there that I didn't grab. Well, whatever. We have to actually go back that way anyway, because... This is an oil supply machine. They must have to use this to pump oil throughout the factory. Alright, so what we need to do here... Let's see. The first time you hit it, it automatically puts oil pumping to the left, which incidentally is going into that barrel that we just hit up earlier. Yeah, the hardest character to get the best affection scene with in Tales of Symphonia is actually Persea, because she has the least choices in the story dialogue, and she joins relatively late, so it's a bit hard to build up her affection. One thing that does help out Persea... interesting. One thing that does help out Persea, though, is that her field skits that build up affection for her, they actually give 120 affection points, compared to the 60 that everybody else gets. Funnily enough, Regal, despite having a lot more choices to boost his affection in the story, even though he joins later than Persea, for whatever reason, his field skits give the most affection points out of anybody's. He gets 180, even though it's nowhere near as difficult to get affection for Regal as it is for Persea. There we go. Take care of that. Now we can move on. Also, we got a save point here to mark our progress. Unfortunately, it's not a healing one. So let's see, I got 4,300 gold there. How much have we gotten since we entered the factory? Very long save times in this game. Let's see, 5,714. We're definitely gonna need around 18,000 by the time we go for getting the weapons I'm playing. But I do actually have a way to get some additional cheddar. There we go. Waited for the limited to come out to deal big damage to these basilisks. By the way, these guys drop basilisk scales, which if you're trying to craft armor are pretty helpful, because they give you points for armor. Yeah, Din Shop was something that I didn't really engage with at all when I first played the game, because, like most people, I only, hit up the search points a couple times, turned in everything I had, and then Din gave me, a broadsword that, I already had a better scimitar than that, and, a couple hundred gold, and I was like, well, this is shit. I never did anything with it, but it's really broken. Let's see, this drum is full of oil. Mew mew! Oh, wait, we can climb down here. Almost missed that. Little sneaky there. Kinda hidden, actually. Let's see. So we got the dripping oil there, but no barrel underneath it. Got more basilisks to deal with. Let me see here. Take this one on the right. Nice. It'll be nice once we have Mystic Arts and I actually have reason to pop my overlimit. You actually get pretty significant grade for using a Mystic Art in a fight, even if it doesn't kill anything, so whenever you're in random battles and you have your overlimit ready, it is actually worth it to pop it just to use a Mystic Art for the extra grade. You need quite a lot of grade to get everything from the grade store in this game. This drum's empty. I bet we can move it. Indeed we can. As a matter of fact, Luke, I just saw a dripping oil spot over there, so why don't we push this over and see if we can't get it over there. Maneuver it, even. Now, those barrels look perfectly climbable, but unfortunately our lazy protagonists will not move on to those barrels. We need to get that rope ladder dropped. Now, there's actually a missable cutscene here. Actually, that skit that we got with Natalia there about her cooking, that is also missable, and it cuts off that entire skit chain if you forget to get it here. So, let's go for that. Huh? It's not getting any brighter around here. That's because the drum's empty. If we're full of oil, setting it up on fire might light the place up. Alright. So we have to find a way to fill that barrel. Hey, one of those pipes we were walking along, didn't that just, spew out a whole bunch of oil when we stepped on it? I wonder. But that's taken care of. We got a light over here, and that should allow us to hit the switch that we weren't able to see earlier, or activate earlier. Alright. Get this lit up. It's too dark to see. Okay, never mind. I made a mistake there. Oh, you know what? I forgot. Did I forget to actually hit the barrel? I think I forgot to actually hit the barrel. Whoopsie. Silly me. Silly me. I was so eager to get the treasure chest, I just completely forgot. Whatever. We have to backtrack a little bit anyway. Alright. Head over this way and actually hit that barrel. Oh, wait. I gotta... Ah, damn it. My mistake there means that now I have to go through the process of flipping the oil flow again. Then I can light the barrel. There we go. Or did I light it and it just died out? Let's see. Well, regardless, it doesn't really matter. We have to light it again. Alright, let's get this taken care of for real this time. Go, Natalia. They have like they should have a skit for riding on this tram enough times. It'll be like the skit in Tales of Graces, where if you're going through the cave outside of Lant and you just jump through the water enough, eventually Sharia gets mad at you. Come on, you can do this. Ah. I don't know why, but like, for me, it feels a lot harder to use the Sorcerer's Ring with Mew than it was in Symphonia. I don't know why. I have a much harder time lining it up in this game, and it's definitely laggier. This is what happens when you tie the Sorcerer's Ring to a cuddly critter. Kind of a shame that the Sorcerer's Ring has just been dropped from the series as a concept. This is the last game I can think of that actually used it. Alright, let's hit this one. Yeah, it was in Fantasia, it was in Symphonia. I don't know if it was in Destiny or not, because I never played it. I don't think it was in Eternia. Obviously it was in Symphonia, it was in Legendia, and it's in this game. But I can't recall if it's in any game in the series after this. There we go. Ooh, Guardian. That gives us extra damage against, or extra defense against magic damage. Nice! Occasionally, Annis just drops an orbital nuke on the enemies. Go her, go her. Let's see here. Hey! New AD skill for Jade. Let's see here. Let's have Natalia try to make more fried chicken for us. And hopefully we'll get more commentary from Luke on the chicken. It's alright, Vanita, it's alright. By the way, Vanita, I did win when you left the stream yesterday, so you did get to go to sleep on a win. I know, clearly you were bad luck. You were bringing me down, man. Nah, I'm just kidding. There we go. Well, that was not how that audio was supposed to sound. But hey, I did eventually start winning, so hey, isn't that good? Can't we be happy about that? Okay, let's see. We can drop this ladder here. Lower the ladder. Ladder go down. Then over here. Oil time. That's a lovely sound. Oh, the drum we've dropped here filled up with oil. Nice, nice, nice. Natalia getting insecure about how the pipe collapsed as soon as she stood on it and then went right back up as she got off. Luke can do this. Luke can do this. Look, Luke, we believe in you. Actually, we're getting pretty close to the boss fight. Once we get there, I will want to swap out Luke for Jade, because he'll be helpful in stun locking the boss. While I'm at it, I may as well modify his strategy. Let's see. Oh, he needs to be in the party for that. Never mind, never mind. Fire! Hey, David! We're almost done with the factory here, so you're showing up at a pretty good time, because we're about to get into a farming sequence. It'll be fine, though. We'll have cutscenes along the way, and skits as well, to pad out the monotony. While I'm thinking of it, I better get my guide up here. First off, I want to get my side quest guide in the right position. Let's see here. Stay at the inn, and we got the fried rice recipe, so yeah, that's where that is. Okay, and then what we need here. Can't we just get along? Guy, are we still far from the exit? I don't know. This is the first time I've been in here myself. Between the dust and the oily smell. I don't like this place one bit. Now, why don't you go back home? Absolutely not! Are you trying to get rid of me again? If you know you aren't wanted, why don't you just leave? What did you just say? Luke, Natalia's being mean to me. Luke, I cannot believe you're taking the side of that child. Child! That's enough. Could you all please be quiet? Hey, don't look at me. I said, quiet now! Luke gets to have all the fun. Okay, well, we know. Well, we've confirmed that Guy is into weird things. Okay, good to know, good to know. Anyway, alright, let me get this guy lined up where I need it to be. Yes, a shrimp did indeed fry this rice. Sorry, I'm thinking of those stupid Disco Elysium memes. So you're saying a shrimp fried this rice? Let me see here. Let's see, yes, I do have Moonlight Demon. Nice. Nice. There we go.
Difference is so obvious.
Again, Guy has weird ideas on what constitutes fun. Okay, let me see here. Some swords, and the amount we need for that. The amount consumption points. So Mighty Saber is 60. The Hot Claire is 80. Oof, that's gonna be a bit of a farm, but it shouldn't be too bad. Alright, let's overwrite this file here. There we go. The game was generous enough to give us a healing save point here, so that'll let you know that something's coming up. Okay, we're going to swap out Luke for Jade. Oh, whoops. I can keep Luke as the field character. Let's see. Yep. Splash. For Annis, what I want to do is I actually want to turn off her physical arts for right now. Keep limited, though. Let's get our strategy set. That's about right. We can set the use 100%. Arts only. Arts only. Watch TP. Let's see here. Okay, there we go. That should be everything I need. Oh, you know, I should have Natalia attacking the same enemy. Ditto for, well, actually, not Annis, but Jade. Just get that set up ahead of time. Okay, that should be good. On to the next boss fight we go. Oh, wait, I have to, did I light that barrel? Yeah, I lit that barrel. Let's see, so I can hit this right here, press the switch. Not exactly the, most, like, a person who has the greatest memory. You just don't have what it takes to make it. You don't have the protagonist aura.
Something smells.
Guy, hey!
It smells greasy.
Maybe it's from when the factory was running. No, it's too strong for that.
Wait, I hear something.
I don't hear anything.
No, there's definitely something here. A monster?
Look out!
It ain't an RPG until a giant spider shows up out of nowhere.
Ah, here it comes!
Alrighty. As soon as the game loads the boss fight, there we go. Alright, first order of business. Let's back up and use our magic lens on it. I'm going to wait until the spells actually come out. Let's see here. Yep, there we go. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Whoops. There we go. Get that. Whoop. There we go. There we go. Damn, I just fucking annihilated that guy.
Nothing personal.
No, that's just a poll for the viewer's preference. That's not something you can actually do in the game, I'm afraid. Man, I remember when I first got to this point in the 3DS version, I got really stuck on this fight, but I just absolutely clapped him here. Now Natalia can overlimit.
What the hell was that thing?
That was a giant spider.
It's not one I've seen around here before. The inside looked like a spider.
Oh, honestly, since it only has, what is that, 4 legs on it? No, that's 6. It's probably more like a crab, honestly.
Well, it's hardly surprising that an abandoned factory has a few spiders, but...
If you if you want my opinion for Symphonia, Lloyd and Colette is broke. Lloyd with Sheena or Lloyd with Rain is where it's at. But of course, they are completely secondary to Lloyd with Zelos.
The oil it was feeding on may have caused a mutation due to phonon activity.
Tyr?
Yes?
Thank you. You saved me. I'm sorry for the trouble I caused you and everyone.
Okay, Natalia, you're forgiven. All is forgiven.
It's all right.
Wow, Luke, unlike you, Natalia has this thing called humility.
No, it's not. Don't drag us down, Natalia.
Just immediately be an asshole.
By the way, where's this sewage facility?
I imagine it's down below. Hmm? Hey, is that an emergency exit?
Let's take a look.
I mean, it's not a bad relationship. It's just a little too obvious. I always hate it when games give you option and then they lay out an obviously correct choice for you. That's just one of those things that always bugs me. Proud tradition started with Dragon Quest V and Bianca.
If we lower the ladder there, we should be able to get outside.
Poor Zelos.
Yes, Master. Once we get out of here, it's on to Cassidonia.
Oh boy!
Cassidonia lies across the desert. There should be an oasis midway, so we'll stop there to rest.
Guy, you head down first. Catch me if I slip.
You're telling me to do that knowing full well that I can't, right?
I need you to get over your phobia, or we'll have problems once Luke and I are married.
Oh boy, well at least she's accounting for the future.
Luke prefers much younger, cuter girls. Don't you, Luke?
Annis, you're making me uncomfortable.
You can call off that silly engagement anytime. Excuse me?
Oh boy, it's not what it looks like, Natalia.
What?
What?
Luke, you're despicable.
What? Like this is my fault?
It's nice to see you all getting along so well.
Are you blind?
You're despicable. Jade has the look of a guy who knows exactly what's going on.
Ash, Ion takes priority right now.
I know! Aren't you the ladies' man?
Yeah, I can't think of too many times I've seen it in a Tales of game where it's rained.
He looks like me.
Exactly like you, actually. He has the exact same face and mostly the same hair.
What does this mean?
Kill Ash in Minecraft.
By the way, they took Ion and left.
Oh, I let them get away!
Regardless, we've now encountered the 6 god generals. The decoy is a failure.
Well, that was a complete waste of time.
Wouldn't we be better off returning to Batical and going by ship?
It would be a waste of time.
Why?
Father still doesn't trust Malkuth. He'll have sealed the port against invasion once he dispatched the decoy.
Or you could add in Roblox, but then you might run into a completely different problem.
Let's go by land and search for Ion. If Ion were to die, it could affect this entire peace effort.
That's right. Please, search for Ion, even if it's while you're doing something else. Please!
Alright,
It's your
alright.
decision, Luke. Will we search for Ion as we go by land? Or will we turn over Natalia to His Majesty and have him unseal the port?
You can't do that. Luke, you know what I mean.
I'm gonna rat you out.
Yeah, everyone shut up. Why am I the one deciding anyway?
You're the ambassador.
Well, you're the one in charge, aren't you?
You really are obnoxious. We go by land. We'll have all sorts of trouble if we don't take Natalia along.
Ion, where could they have taken him?
We're gonna have to do a little investigation to figure that
The
out.
land ship was headed east from here. That's the direction of the oasis.
We were planning on stopping there too. Luke, you'll chase after them, won't you?
Yeah. That guy who looked like me. They called him Ash. Man, that was creepy.
Ash the Bloody, to be specific. You need a cool title too, Luke, like Radiant Swordsman. Luke goes around asking people to call him Radiant Swordsman. So, I was going to mention this earlier, but as soon as you enter the factory, a major bug happens in this version of the game. Ash revealed. Ash the Bloody. You look just like Luke. A long-lost brother, maybe? I've never heard anything like that, but... Natalia, do you know anything about that? No, Duke Faber only has one son. There's no point in thinking about it with no information to go on. Asking Ash directly would be the simplest route, but we have other priorities right now. Isn't that right? Yeah, I'm worried about Ash, but for now we have to find Ion. We certainly do, since it seems Ash is the one who abducted Ion. Well, you see, it's Ash spelled A-S-C-H, so it's cool. Perhaps we can get our question answered. Oh, let's hope so. Anyway, we might as well start out for that oasis. God, Yeah, let's go. They really needed to repaste these for the lack of voice acting. Is this unavoidable destiny? Or might even this be written in the score? What are you talking about, Jade? What an odd thing to say. Anyways, once you enter the abandoned factory, a pretty major bug strikes the game. You'll notice this is not the world map music. Once you complete the factory, and I'm guessing this is related to the fact that it immediately feeds into a cutscene right after, the overworld music breaks, and instead it just plays the music of the last area you were in for the overworld music. This does eventually fix itself, but it's gonna be that way for a while. It's so weird. Gary. Gary Oak, motherfucker. Alright, I need to, correct my party. Oh, whoops. That's gonna be disastrous, because these guys actually get stronger when water is cast on them. Oh, whoops. Ah, God. Okay, we'll have to redo our strategy a bit. Let's see here. Let's have Natalia make some fried chicken for us. You get a little attack power bonus when we cook the fried chicken, at least. But yeah, now we're going to have just tense music on the overworld. When it finally loads back in, Jesus. These load times are brutal. Oh, I hope we find Ion soon. I doubt his life's in danger, but still. Why are the Oracle Knights after him anyway? If they want him to stop the peace talks, wouldn't it make more sense to come after us? Maybe there's something they need Ion for. I suppose. What a pain. Luke, please! Alright, I know. We'll catch them. Yes, we will. Anna seemed to be getting a little fed up with Luke there. Maybe there's trouble in paradise. Let's see here. Let's have Tyr use first aid on Guy to get him topped off. And we're going to restructure our party again. Let's get Luke back in. Let's change up our strategy with Annis. Make her go back to... let's have her do a normal approach. And do not use. Let's see. I'll have her attack different enemies. Alright, works for me. Oh, and I can probably stand to turn her arts back on. There we go. Oh, she's about to learn... She's pretty close to learning her negative gate spell. That's also a pretty good one for locking the enemies down, because it hits multiple times. We got a few enemies that we need to get recorded here. There we go. Get those bees recorded. Bees. We could be bees. Okay. Get this one. Oh, whoops. Ah, God. Got caught out by that one. That's good. Good for you, Annis. Good for you. Yes, yeah, sorry, I got that one stuck in my head. We can finally be bees. Are you insane? Yeah, I hear about that a lot. Like, actually, it's really funny hearing, like, the 40-year-old dads at my work being just absolutely baffled by Roblox. But yeah, the nerdy fathers with their nerdy children have to just sit by and watch Roblox and be absolutely confuzzled by it. Alright, so... we're supposed to head into that desert. I just want to check over here to see if there's any search points that I don't know about or I haven't seen before. Let's see. There's a search point right here of some variety, but does this actually have anything in it? Yes, actually. Ooh. Although it's not anything I really care about that much. It is actually somewhat important that we're finding different search points here, because it'll come in handy for Natalia in just a bit. Let's see. What's that? A big old bird. We're gonna leave that guy for right now, though. Let's get on the road so we're moving faster. Remember, you move faster when going along roads. And we got a few important things that we need to check out here. So that search point, that is completely surrounded by cliff face right now. We can't actually reach it. However, there are a handful of search points that we can reach. The Desert Sun. Natalia, are you okay? That's nothing compared to what the people of Exirius must be experiencing. The people of Exirius probably wouldn't want you to collapse before you arrived. Yes, I understand. Walk behind me or Guy. That should provide you with some shade. It should be a little easier on you. But I? Royalty is not accustomed to the rigors of the natural world. You can help us in other ways. Exactly. I'm sure you understand, Natalia. You're right, of course. I appreciate your concern. You're... oh, whoops. Wait a minute. How come I don't count as shade? Maybe because you're too short. Hey, don't say things like, you know, damn it, I'm still growing! I didn't know Luke had a height complex. Oh, wait, I got games with actual substance to them now. Goodbye, Roblox. I don't really know much about Roblox, so I don't know how good it is.
There
Perhaps I'm missing out on the Roblox revolution, which is just my loss.
Take them out one at a time.
Okay. Ah! There we go. Ah, God! Getting my ass beat by these birds.
Hey, think before you use your arts.
Thank you, Natalia. Thank you, Natalia. Don't listen to Guy. Use your arts as much as you want. To your heart's content. Let's see, the other invincible one I like. Mark, let me break it down for you. There's always a new brain rot game blowing up. Like that one horse racing one that's not Uma Musume, but it was like right before that game blew up in the West. God, I am getting terrible luck with the enemies here. Powhammer. Fortunately, Jade's going to be less screwed with, there we go.
Oh, violent torrent.
Let's get this one. Oh, nice! And then go for this. Boom! Oh yeah, beautiful. Hey, Guy now knows how to taunt people. He's moving up in the world. Don't worry, we'll eventually get less morose music on the overworld. As soon as it loads back in. Okay. So, what we're gonna do here... So, to this one. Now, this search point right here is actually, somewhat notable, because, God, I am getting terrible luck with the enemies here. They keep catching me, which is really undesirable. Okay, I'm gonna need more magic lenses in a bit. But this search point that we're about to look at coming up right here, it's actually one that got moved for the English version of this game. In the original Japanese version, it's actually located in a different spot, much closer to a dungeon area. So you can just enter and you can enter and exit the dungeon to quickly respawn it and make it very, very quick to farm, which is quite broken. I made it a bit more of an ordeal in this version of the game.
We're not playing around either.
The Feather of Wind, another taunter for us there. If I can please get this point, because there's a few notable things to get from this one. Yeah. I guess it just depends on how public a figure you want to be. Okay, we got some good haul there. So I got Silver Ore and Levaviasaur. Those give a ton of points to the swords category at Din's shop. So we can now farm those for never use gamer tags. Yeah, I mean, Cullen is my name. It's just it really matters depending on you know, how public your information is, I suppose, and if you're doing anything that'll get enemies, I guess. This one over here also has a two sword item. Let's see, not the Iron Sand. Scorpion Singer is bows and spears, which we already have all the spear points we need for Jade. Let's see, Scorpion Singer. Navi Metal, that is the item that we need to get level 3 swords produced at Din's shop, so definitely get a bunch of those. Don't give as much points as Levaviasaurs, though. They're also necessary for level 3 spears, so once we have that squared and settled, we'll be able to get really good weapons for Luke, Guy, and Jade. The Desert of Oasis.
Answer me! Answer me!
What the hell? Luke, is it those headaches again?
Headaches?
Ever since he was kidnapped, he'll occasionally get headaches, or sometimes even hear voices.
Answer me, you Drek!
Drek!
Who the hell are you? You know who I am. You look just like me.
Oh, it's Ash.
Ash! Where do you think you're going, idiot? Don't blame me if something happens to Iron. Where are you? The Sound Ruins. Though I doubt Drek like you can make it here.
Why is he telling us that?
Luke, are you all right? Master, do you feel sick?
Hold on, Luke.
Hearing imaginary voices again?
I doubt that was just my imagination.
You said something about Ash. Did you mean that Oracle Knight?
The voice I heard was definitely Ash's. He said he was with Ion in the Zao Ruins.
Ion's there?
The Zao ruins? From 2,000 years ago?
No, the other Zao ruins, Jade.
Where are they?
I'm afraid I don't know. I'd be most grateful if the leader of this mission would find them for us.
You really like to be a jerk, don't you?
Jade totally knows, by the way.
Not at all. I'm so good-natured and honest, it almost hurts.
Colonel, please stop teasing Luke. Luke, let's ask the people here in the Oasis.
Right.
Man, Luke, just pull the military duty card on him. That might get him to be more cooperative. I hope someone here knows where the Zao ruins are. Can we simply search for them ourselves? Ruins ought to stand out in the desert. If we don't find them, we'll all shrivel up out there like raisins. Oh, we're going to be doing plenty of that, Annis, don't worry. We can't just go wandering around aimlessly. Besides, there's a good chance the ruins are covered with sand. The desert monsters aren't pushovers either. I suppose it won't be an easy task. Well, let's ask around for some help. Seems like a good idea. Alright, there's not too much that we have to take care of here. Jade knows everything. Certainly are a lot of ruined structures around here. Are these the remnants of something? This is said to be the last remains of a city that flourished here long ago. Well, the outskirts of a city to be precise. So, people used to live in this area? It seems that this area used to be much more hospitable to life. Until some sort of disaster turned it into a desert and rendered the city uninhabitable. If it became a desert, how come there's still all this water here? Probably because of that giant phone stone over there. When it crashed, it opened up a hole to an underground stream, which created that pool. Wow, you really do know everything, don't you, Jade? Not at all. I just asked a passing merchant about it. Haha. When? Hey. Head east from Oasis and you'll find the Zao Ruins. Nobody goes there anymore because most of it's buried under the sand. Well, that was quick and convenient. The water from this spring is blessed by Lorelei. It purifies you when you drink it. Will you donate 100 gold for a drink? No. The Zao Ruins? Just head east. Most of the ruins are long gone now, although, man, is it hot. We are going to be heading inside of the Zao Ruins, like the area real quick, but not actually doing anything with it. What I do want to do here is I'm going to sell this Panacea bottle right here. No, he is just a very well-traveled person who's also kind of an asshole. Not really much to him beyond that. Okay, sell all that junk. Let's see here. Anything good that I can sell here that I don't need? Just want to take a quick look at the cost of all these. Actually, this Feather of Wind, it's gonna be a long time before this has any use, so I may as well just sell it for the money right now. Okay, inside here is a tool shop. Now, if we had a little bit more money to work with, which we might get in a bit, we could, from this guy, buy holy bottles to ward off world map enemies. I do need to get magic lenses real quick. Yeah, when it needs the battery change, that drives me nuts. But sometimes it's just hard to go out and get the battery. I'm also going to buy a few holy bottles so we can do some efficient farming. Alright. There's another major thing we need to do here real quick. Head into the grocery. Let me see here. Let me get my side quest guide up real quick. So, let's see. Alright, it'll be a little bit before we have anything past this one, so let's talk to this old guy by the barrel right here. I'm G. May I help you? Okay, Ash is associated with the Oracle Knights. He's one of the generals for the church, but he seems to be acting in his own interest rather than the interest of the Oracle Knights right now. The Oracle Knights themselves can't actually see the future, but they are representatives of the church that have a giant stone monument that tells the future of everybody. So they're like the keepers of the knowledge of the future, though they themselves cannot, like, actually see the future. Pear sent me. My name's Guy Cecil. You're Guy? Ah, I see. I heard the details from Pear. I understand the situation. This old man sure gets excited. Yeah. Well then, G. Pear told me you'd teach me something that would be useful for my sword fighting technique. Ah, I see. I shall pass my arcane sword art unto you, Guy. My apologies, but this transfer of arts is done one-on-one. Could I ask the others to leave? Why? Luke, don't be stubborn. Natalia's right. Let's go. I'm so glad to see you safe and sound. The Hod Citizen Registry. So, did you learn that arcane art? No, the arcane arts and my fighting style are passed down by word of mouth. I won't have it complete until I find the members of the Arcane Arts Council and receive it from them. Looks like next up is Kite Sur. Correct. The members of the Arcane Arts Council are now scattered throughout the world. If you can seek them out and completely fill in that registry I gave you, I believe we will eventually be able to learn eventually be able to learn the arcane art. Work hard, young one. So as far as the world cares, yes, their future is completely preordained. It is literally set in stone. And everybody goes to the church every year to get their future for the upcoming year read for them. Huh. Your fighting style is a lot of work. Now that you mention it, what style is that, anyway? Our sword is a secret sword. We cannot speak of the details to outsiders. Please forgive me. Sorry, Luke. That's how it is. Right. Okay, so I bought those holy bottles there to give us a little bit more efficiency in the farming, because we are, once again, going to be farming items to get weapons, and like I've been saying, Luke, Guy, and Jade, we're gonna get them weapons that'll last us for a good chunk of the game. What's Ash up to? How come I heard his voice? I don't get it. You mean Ash might have something to do with those headaches? And the voices you kept hearing? I don't know, but something seemed different about it this time. So, are you going to go to the Zao Ruins? Not that I see any other viable possibilities. Yeah, but why'd this have to happen just when we finally got to the oasis? I hate this desert. I hate sand. It's rough, coarse, and it gets everywhere. Showers are awesome, guy talk. The sand is crazy. It's getting all over the place. Probably make a mountain with all the sand that'll come out of these clothes. Yes, I wouldn't mind a good shower myself. Shower. Luke, you are the worst. How could you? What? I'm not doing anything. Luke, if you got time for dirty thoughts, pay more attention to rescuing Ion. I'm not thinking anything! Leave me alone! Disgusting! I can't believe you're that kind of person! You pervert! Ah, shut up already! Well, Guy, it seems you got lucky. Lucky? You're drooling. They'd have been on you in an instant if they'd noticed. Oh, Guy, you prevert. Alright, so, let me see. I need to get myself reoriented. If I remember, it's like northwest of this one. Or northeast, rather. I've done this little bit of farming before on my own time. Alright, so I'm not going to pop my holy bottle immediately. Instead, I'm going to wait for something to approach me, and then we can deploy the holy bottle and immediately ward him away. You see, he just turns away, and even if you graze up against him, if a holy bottle is in effect, you won't get into an encounter. So we want copper ores, silver ores, and Livavius ores, and Navi metals if we can get them. And I'm going to head back to that other point that we already cleared out, because it's going to be reactivated. Let's see. There's the Zao Ruins over there. So what we're going to do is we're going to be making like a little circuit here. We're going to go to this search point, go to the Zao ruins, go back to this search point, work our way to the other search point, and we need around 80 points for swords to get the best swords possible from Din's shop at this point. The nice thing about the Libaviasaurs, for as many of them as we get, those are worth 2 points instead of 1. Getting nothing but iron sand is about the worst thing we can get because, well, iron sand is just a common item that Din pays us very little for. The guy that said that it gives you 20 gold was completely incorrect, because I didn't get anywhere near that much gold. Note that holy bottles do not last for very long. Like, this one's probably pretty close to running out already. And unlike Tales of Symphonia, there isn't a way to extend the length of holy bottles. Zao ruins. Oh, I was expecting there to be a cutscene right at the start here. Anyways, we're going to just immediately walk out. So, Zao ruins is what I was talking about earlier. In the original Japanese release of this game, that search point that I just searched, the one with the silver ore and Libaviasaurs, that was originally located right next to the Zao ruins, like literally directly adjacent to it. So you could farm it extremely quickly and really quickly rack up what you needed to get broken swords from Din's shop. That has been changed for this version. Also, that was a mistake. But I need to scan these guys anyway, so why not? Let's get the magic ones here. Oh, here comes the negative gate. That's a quick bit of destruction for those poor guys. Get the sand burglar there. Think before you use your arts. Whoa, hey. Nice.
We're not playing around.
Pretty quick fight. By the way, these guys can drop Carmine Chambers if you want to get those to customize up your arts and make them a little bit stronger. Alright, next time it looks like a guy's going to approach me, I'll deploy the Holy Bottle. Because again, these 10-second load screens are not very fun. Like right here, time to deploy the Holy Bottle. Fortunately, there is something we can get here. Yeah, that sucks. And that's also poor home planning on whoever made it like that. That doesn't really serve much purpose. Alright. And we can beeline directly to this one. Getting a little bad luck with the sword items, unfortunately. But we'll just have to work through it. Actually, while we're at it, there is actually something I can take care of real quick to make certain searching a little bit... Ooh, nice. Navi metal, copper ore. Navi metal, very nice. We can actually head directly back to Kessadonia now. It's right over the hill right there. So, let's just walk over there. You do actually get a little bit of chastising from Annis if you head this way. Which we'll see in just a second. They took Ion to the Zao ruins! What the heck are you doing? Well, I am just investigating, Annis. Jeez. Anyways, I actually do want to go and make some stuff at Din's right now. Not because I really need the items, but because there is a title we can get from doing so. So let's get care of that. And unlike most of the titles in this game, this one actually does something pretty important, so it's a good idea to go for it. Into Din's shop we go. And what we're going to do here is we are going to trade some items real quick. You want to keep at least one iron sand on hand for a future quest, so be sure to hang on to one of those. Okay. It probably would make more sense if you're keeping up with the whole story. Don't worry, we're pretty early on, so a lot of the stuff hasn't actually been explained in greater detail yet. Let's turn that in, turn these in. Gonna hang on to the stuff that I need to level stuff up. Okay. Let me turn in 3 of these. Yep. Let's see here. Get 320 gold. We can make a gel. And let's order some gels with an average payment. Yes. Let me see. I forget to... Very nihilistic person. Yeah, I could see you falling into that in this kind of situation. Let's do this. And here, items you ordered have arrived. Get a miracle gel. Nice. Now let's see here. What other options do we have to order here? Let me see here. I just want to take a look at this. Yeah, that's not worth it. But I actually am going to do something you might not expect here. I'm going to order these bows real quick. And I'm going to spend an average amount of money on them. Now, we already got a way stronger bow than what we can potentially get from Din here. But making that average payment right there... The items we order, right? Self bow and killer bow. These are considerably weaker than the bow that Natalia currently has, but... Billions will suffer due to my absence. They can sell for quite a lot of money, a lot more than we just spent, so this is a way that we can make some additional money while we're working on gathering stuff. I'm also going to make a few more orders, because to get the title that I'm looking for from Din's shop, we need to craft a few items, and we need to have found enough search points. We've already found enough search points, so now I'm just going about crafting the items. Let's make a large payment for some bottles. And go back in. Let's see here. Paralysis bottle, panacea bottle. Here we go. I just can't, make anything good. Don't complain. We're bringing you trade items just like you asked. Indeed, we're searching far and wide for them. But still, Nat, I'm hardly making any money at all. Nat. You're a curious cat, Nat, so don't you, want to see a lot more different kinds of trade items? I'm a curious cat? Yeah, you're like a whirlwind of curiosity. For some reason, that doesn't sound like a compliment. And Natalia has received the Curious Princess title. Go forth to, greater adventures. She's using us as gophers. Huh? Did you say something? Fine, we'll keep looking. Sheesh. So the Curious Princess title is one of a handful of titles that actually has a pretty significant effect. This actually modifies the items that we get from search points. Specifically, it allows us an 80% chance to get rank 2 items from search points. Now, every search point item in the game has a designated rank, and you can use these various titles that Natalia gets to make it much more likely you grab them than the common junk you get from the search points. Now, the unfortunate problem with this is that none of these search points, they don't have sword items as their rank 2 items. So that does kind of limit how useful this is to me. But getting rank 2 items consistently will allow us to consistently get scorpion stingers, which can be sold for a good amount of money, as well as being turned over to craft a better spear for Jade. So that'll help out with this first search point over this way. So we'll make our way over to that search point, and then we'll continue our loop. But yeah, if I'm getting those scorpion stingers and constantly turning them over, that gives us a good chance of, or gives us more opportunities to get holy bottles. Or like those cartoons where somebody tries to avoid something embarrassing and then they make the embarrassing thing happen. Another nice thing about these titles for Natalia is that they basically eliminate the chance that you get the junk items from them. So even if there isn't a rank 2 item that you care about in a specific search point, it might be worth having this activated anyway. There we go. Nice. Good work, Natalia. Get this guy. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. The score is batting 100. Alright, I want to see how the title affects this one over here. It might be worth it to actually take it off on this search point over here. Even if I'm getting the iron sands that are pretty useless, it would still be better if I had a greater chance of getting sword items. Alright, we'll throw up our holy bottle. And search this one thoroughly. I want to see how this affects the yield here. As long as I'm getting like at least one sword item per search. And that mostly gets us basilisk scales, which might not be the end of the world, honestly. I could sell those for pretty good money. Okay. But yeah, I recommend you all get cozy. I recommend you get a snack, get a drink, get whatever you need to help you pass the time. Because now we're officially going to be doing a little bit of farming. Right. Takes a little while to load the overworld here, I'm afraid. Alright, we're once again actually going to take the title off of Natalia when we're searching this one. Sadly, we don't have an immediately adjacent title to switch it to. Can grab another drink while I'm at it. Really want the Livavius ore. There's also a potentially very valuable item we can get from that search point. That isn't going to be so useful for crafting right now, but it would be useful for selling, because it would be worth a lot of money. Yep, there's that holy bottle right there. Now, we will make our way over to this one. When we get on it, I want to put Natalia's title on. Status, Natalia, and Curious Princess. Not too bad, not too bad. And we can immediately make our way into Oasis. 'Cause after all, you're my wonderwall. Don't get me started on the Oasis songs. Nobody wants to hear that. Let's see. I think for right now, I can afford to just sell some of those basilisk scales. So let's head into this tool shop here. And let's go to sell. Let's see, Caledonian cactuses I don't need at all, so I can just sell those. Let's see, the basilisk scales, we will sell those. And then we will buy some more holy bottles. There we go. As long as I'm able to periodically sell items to that guy, then we can keep a steady supply of holy bottles going to make this process a lot faster. One annoying thing is about the way this place is positioned. It's like positioned the worst possible way for getting to the search point. I always get turned around so badly here. Okay. Well, that ruined the fun of life. Indeed, indeed. Granted, when you kind of like grow up, you grow up in a world where that's just like how everyone does it, it would probably screw with your perspective on that kind of thing a bit. Have long-term repercussions. Just an interesting thing to think about, really. What would you do if you lived in a world where just everything was preordained and it was just like a yearly thing? You went to the church and got your entire year planned out for you. Title off. Ooh, that's the item I was thinking of, the Arm of Fire. Not particularly useful right now, but we can sell it for a pretty good amount of cash. One thing I can say that's pretty nice is that we're actually kind of closing in on the point of the game where money stops being as much of an issue. For starters, enemies, as you defeat them, just drop more reasonable amounts of cash at this point. But also, we're very, very near future, we're going to be getting an accessory that dramatically increases the amount of cash that we get from battles. It's gonna give us, like, easily a couple 100,000 gold over the course of the game. And then we'll get an upgraded version that's going to be worth millions by the end of the game, most likely. Right. Arm of Fire. Again, that's useful to sell, but otherwise not that helpful. Having pretty bad luck with the Libavius ores, honestly. See, Holy Bottle. And then we can throw Natalia's title back on while we're putting that on. Go. Probably open this drink. It would be nice to actually have it open so I can enjoy it while I'm doing this tedious bit. Just staring at it lovingly. Ah, goodness. Alright. Nice, Navi Metal. Very helpful. I just want to remind you that search point in the distance, we can't actually reach that one. It's going to be taunting us for a good chunk of the game. I actually do want to just check real quick how much the Arm of Fire sells for. If it's like that Song of Wind that we had, it's probably going to sell for 1,000, but it would probably be a good idea to make sure of that ahead of time. Let's see, sell. Yep, 1,000, very nice. Means I can buy a couple more holy bottles while we're here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, that should be good. Alright. Is there a way I can leave this town that it has me angled towards the search point? Well, that's just pretty scenery. By the way, if you make the donation to drink the water from the oasis there, that's basically the same as an inn, just fully heals your party. If you were curious, you probably figured that, but just in case. Okay, now I'm remembering the movements I made. Unfortunately, enemy right on the search point there. Oh, I should probably use this lavender. We'll use that on Guy immediately. Okay, got 1 copper over there, which is fine. I do want to pay attention to how many scorpion stingers I have. I think like around 50 of those, honestly. I could probably stand to just swap off the title and instead try my luck with no manipulation of the search point. I will say, I actually like the Oasis town music for the world map. It's pretty relaxing and serene. Makes this little task a bit more bearable. Alright, grab this. Again, I'm really hoping for the Libavius ores. That really helps out with speeding up the acquisition of swords. Fortunately, unlike the previous time where we were farming search points on the stream, we're going to get the payoff for once we have all the materials immediately. We're not going to be waiting for next week for that to pay off. Let me see here. I want to check something else out. May as well. Let's see, silver ore or basilisk scale. Okay. Okay. Just checking to see what I can do to get better armor while I'm at it, because that actually will come in handy in a bit. Potentially by the end of the stream, potentially. Alright. Maybe basilisk. I have holy bottle. I love holy bottle. I love lamp. There we go. Yes! Obvious ore. Nice. Hold on, let me look at that word so I can say it properly, or at least attempt to. Let's see. Libaviasaur. It is Libaviasaur. Okay. I thought I was just making something up there, but no, that's it. I did put on her title, didn't I? No, I didn't. There we go. Nice! Oh, beautiful. 3 copper ore right there. That's 3 sword points acquired. I'm not sure how many leftover sword points I have from the giant fish bones I turned in earlier. Probably a couple, but not that many. It is nice that now that I have this more reliable form of getting currency, we can stand to actually buy holy bottles and make this process a little less tedious. Yeah, getting caught by those damn birds, that was always the worst in the previous farming attempt. Yeah, got turned around horribly there. Okay, if he's not going to aggro me, I can delay the deployment of the holy bottle. Okay, that was all scorpion stingers. Oops, all scorpion stingers. Let's get the title off of Natalia now. I like to sometimes just vocalize, like, what I'm doing, just to keep myself on track. Helps me stay a little bit focused on the monotony and hopefully not miss any steps. Does make it sound like I'm a bit of a crazy person, honestly, but you know, I'm sure we've all had those moments. Oh, whoops, I did double holy bottle, that was a waste. You ever do that thing where you're just walking around, and you kind of start, like, thinking up a story in your head, and you start making facial reactions in reaction to the story, and it's like, oh, I hope nobody saw that, or I'd look like a crazy person? Just making all these weird expressions as I'm running through this scenario in my head. I've done that way too many times in my life. Again, this music is just nice and chill for this scenario. I enjoy it. Boop, 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 boom. Alrighty, back to the field we go. That would honestly be like a cool thing for the game, is like a music selector and you could set your own world map music. I think that would be the bee's knees. The bees. Are you insane? Sorry. I get that one stuck in my head every now and again. A pet? I actually need to get back to watching Invincible. I've only seen the first season and half of season 2. They like did half of season 2 and then that huge break, and I accidentally fell off of it and didn't get back to it. I have read the entire comic run, though. The first season got me really interested in the story, so I picked up the entire omnibus collection for the entire comic series. 3 volumes of phone book-sized comic collections. That's good, though. I enjoyed it. Invincible. I'm glad we got the Navi medal relatively early, because again, that's the item we need to get level 3 swords and spears. There we go. Speaking of the Navi medal. I need to get back to reading my comics. I've collected a few that I've just had sitting on my shelf and been needing to be read, like the manga series Undead Unluck. I've got the first 8 volumes of that, but I've only read the first 4. I feel bad about that. I should actually, buckle down and read some of the stuff that I haven't read. Should read more books in general. Could be a more literate person, more educated even. There we go. Grab this here. Okay, a copper ore acquired. Let's get the title off of Natalia there. Once I hit a certain threshold for scorpion stingers, I can start selling those, because those are also worth 100 gold a pop. I honestly probably... Oh, look at this fool. He still has a Maxim subscription when he can get that on the internet for free. Ha ha ha! I was thinking of that Xbox game, I think it's Sudeki, right on the front box, it got a 5 out of 5 from Maxim, so you know it's good. I actually have been seeing that game at my local used game store recently. I'm kind of tempted to buy it just to see how it is. I'm not a 50-year-old pervert. I'm just I'm going to assume you're in your 20s, pervert. I have to be careful what I said if you're younger than 20. Honestly, I had to be like, oh shit, Poke Earth's here. He's 16. I can't say anything too extra because I'm just known for being a very raunchy, extra, and wild person. Can't take Cullen anywhere. He just says the most vile things. Gotcha. Ooh, another Arm of Fire, so that's another 1,000 gold right there. We'll wait until this holy bottle wears off to go into the menu again. Boy, this desert is so bright. I assure you that, like, how it looks on the stream, that's how it looks on my screen as well. It's just very bright in here. The bloom effect, man. I think it was just around the time developers were figuring out Zam, you an Oracle Knight? I mean, you talk about university, and, like, some people do go to universities later in life. Like, when I was going to college, there was one guy who was usually walking around campus who was, like, in his 60s still learning something. He was going there for something, but usually somebody who's going to university is, like, in their 20s. Unless it's like a private boarding school for wizards. Then that's a different kind of university that they're going to. Right, into the tool shop we go. Oh, okay, what we need to do here, first off, sell off some of the junk that I don't need. Yeah. Okay, that's looking good. Sell you. Let's see here. Oh, I was wrong about the Scorpion Singers. This sells for garbage. I must have been looking at the Basilisk scales and getting confused. As is on point for me. Let me review my notes here real quick. Let's see. So armor does also improve from silver ore and iron ore. Not copper ore, though. Does improve from Navi metal. Points 50. Okay. It's not even an important part of my identity. I just mention it enough that like it just slides right off. I'll sell that. I'm probably gonna get a few more anyway, so why not? Might as well top off my magic lenses while I'm at it. Oh, whoops, I just sold them. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, there we go. That was embarrassing. That was, yeah, that was not what I meant to do. I was like, good thing it was only the magic lenses that I was looking at. I could have sold something very important there. Oh boy. I assure you, I'm paying full attention to what I'm doing here. Hey, that was entertaining to me, okay? There we go. Just gotta remember where this relatively... Oh. It's not spitting out any error on my end. It might just be your thing right now. I'll keep an eye on the bit rate though. It doesn't look like it's doing anything on my end. Van, does the stream look okay for you, or is it breaking up at all for you? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ah, shit. Oh, whoop.
Guess you're done.
There we go.
I'm not doing too well.
That shouldn't really matter. Let's see. Yeah, like, I'm not doing anything particularly special. I just want to make sure it's not, like, a universal thing. It doesn't look like it is, but it's always a good idea to ask, just in case. Should probably hit that fountain so everybody has TP to work with. Let's see here. Bottle. And I probably have not yet taken the title off Natalia. Let's have Tyr do a little bit of healing for the party. There we go. Alrighty. Let us grab our items here. Ah, God, I'm getting pretty bad luck with that, honestly. But we're not really in a hurry. We're actually making pretty good time. I didn't expect the abandoned factory to go that quickly, so... We might actually be able to make it to the big story event over the course of the stream, which would be delightful. No problem, no problem. Oh, right. What you should do is just take the battery out of one, and then wait until the chirp usually happens, and if it still happens, you took the batteries out of the wrong one. Save you the trouble of having to change the batteries in both of them if you don't need to. The worst in my apartment that happened was it's actually the battery on the smoke detector in the hallway outside my apartment. So, you know, it's obviously the building's responsibility to change that, but I was getting so annoyed at that chirp that I was tempted to just like get a step ladder and change it myself. Get the Curious Princess title on. Bottle up. Things are looking good. A hit. Yeah, it's an American thing. Every building needs to have a smoke detector. Is a standard. It's considered a fire code violation if you don't have a smoke detector. I think the UK probably also has a smoke detector mandate, but don't quote me on that. I wouldn't know for sure. The extent of my knowledge on England is watching Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz. At least in the context of modern day England. Yes, I have seen Mr. Bean, although it's been quite some time. Merry Bean, Mr. Christmas. That sounds like the setup for a Mr. Bean thing, actually, like him trying to change the batteries in a smoke detector. What's he gonna do in that situation? Okay, there we go. I'll say, I kind of prefer the Oasis soundtrack for the world map than the Zout Runes one. But still, this is the first midpoint in the farming, so I'm afraid we can't have the Oasis theme the whole time. It'll probably work out for Palkia that he's going to change the batteries, because by the time he gets back, he'll have missed the boring part of the stream. We'll be focused on progress. I probably will be getting into a lot of fights in the next dungeon, because we will need to level up a bit. What I'm doing here will resolve our attack power issues, but it won't resolve our defense power issues, really. Gonna need a bit more on that. Bit more sauce on that one. Okay. Alrighty. Just thinking about other ways I can get money built up. We will definitely need to do that. Let me get this bottle opened. There we go. Alrighty, on to the next search point. Okay. As long as I get at least one copper ore, I suppose I'm satisfied. I suppose I can be happy. Yo, check it out, it's Oasis. Well, let's get out of here. Not looking to get too close and personal with Noel or Liam Gallagher right now. Today is gonna be the day that I throw it on back to you. By now you should somehow realize what you gotta do. I remember my brother's friend, John, he was very much, he learned how to play Wonderwall on guitar, and that was just all he did for the next few weeks. Hello, Termina! Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. We're doing a little bit of item farming. I'm just resolving my weapon issues for Luke, Guy, and Jade for the remainder of the game, and this should be the last really slow farming thing that I do on stream. Yeah. Ah, boy. Personally, my favorite Oasis song is Champagne Supernova. More loot for Lucifer. That's a good way to think of it, yes. It's not so much for money as it is for raw murder power. We enjoy having attack power in this house. Okay, that's a pretty good one. I think I will probably just sell off these basilisk seals because they're not too necessary for what I need to do. Maybe I'll hang on to a few just to get a few more points into the armor category. Oh, excuse me. Slide Away is another good Oasis song. Rock and Roll Star. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. Not Champagne Supernova. Rock and Roll Star is my favorite. Shut up and drink some. But imagine if they were singing while they were drinking the sparkly wine and it was just gurgling. You know, I gotta say, I'm honestly a little sad I don't hear Party Rock Anthem in the wild too often anymore. I kind of like that song, actually. Party Rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. Okay, how can you say no to a song with a message like that? And we go make you lose your mind. We just wanna see you party. I haven't heard that story. I know they had that second album that was Sorry for Party Rocking. That was a little funny. But I don't know I didn't keep up with the LMFAO story after the hits. I mostly just know, like, like, a little bit of interesting trivia about them. Like, they're actually related to the guy behind Motown. Was it Berry Gordy, I think it is? Actually gonna make use of the Oasis here. Get a little bit of healing. Whew, I really needed that. It is certainly refreshing. I'm gonna stay here forever. Really don't want to go back out there. I know what you mean. The thought is tempting. Then I presume the two of you are ending your journey here? Well, I'm sure it provided you with plenty of valuable experience, the sort you'd never obtained at the palace. Farewell, then, until we meet again. What are you talking about? Nobody's returned to the castle yet. Come on, Luke! Hey, relax! Can we just rest a little bit longer? No, we're going now! Alright, stop pulling! Well, she certainly seems... God damn it. Goes so fast. May Lorelei bless you. Oh, boy. You gotta love that behind-the-scenes industry bullshit that happens. Yeah. Ah, boy. Music groups breaking up. Tales as old as time. I'll sell 10 of these. Sell the Arm of Fire. And that will allow me to get... Actually, oh wait, yeah, I'm not on sale. But I'm gonna sell this Miracle Gel anyways, because I don't need it. Actually, this Panacea bottle can also be sold, because we don't really need that either. Let me buy a bunch of these. There we go, 6 holy bottles. Should work good. Must be an interesting relationship situation going on here, because the two Party Rock guys didn't look that far apart in terms of age. I guess that's what happens when you're tied to people who are the embodiment of sex and music. Okay. Bunch of scorpion stingers. We probably just start selling those for extra cash. Don't need them that badly. Ah! I was taking my drink so I couldn't go into the menu. There we go. There we go. Nice!
The difference is so obvious.
I know, guy. We just absolutely pwned those noobs. That's another thing people don't say anymore is pwned. I thought that term was funny, honestly. I'll pwn you! At the very least, owned is making a comeback. I see a lot more people use owned these days. Thinking about a meme I sent a couple of my friends last night about Phoenix Wright. Holy shit, I'm in Turnabout Big Top. God. It's really funny to me. Don't worry. I need to play the Phoenix Wright games again. I should look for when they go on sale on Steam. Though I'll admit, I kind of prefer the pixel art of the DS versions, and I do still have all the DS games. Up to Apollo Justice, though I never played any of the 3DS ones. I never played Dual Destinies or Spirit of Justice. I hear the Great Ace Attorney is really good. Been too long, too long. Once again, we have the Zao Runes music to just serenade us the whole way. I apologize for party rocking, Basilisk. Yeah, that was an uninspired haul. Okay, luckily that one still got warded, even though the holy bottle was technically over. Alright. Grandpa rambling about party rocking and pwned. Time for your meds, Grandpa. Ah, sweet, I'm old enough that I get free drugs now. Sweet, kick ass! You see, that's the good part about getting old. You just get all the drugs you could ever want. I'm gonna make a quick run back to Din's shop, and I can gauge our progress on the items based on the money that Din is asking for. I think at this stage, honestly, I can probably get a good weapon for Jade. Time for your mids, Grandpa. Ah, this lady is in my way. Ditto for this lady. Alright. Time to turn in some items to Din. Let's see here. First off, we will give up a bunch of this iron sand. But we still want to keep one. Alright, all the silver ore. All the basilisk scales. I guess I can give all the cactuses as well. Copper ore. I'm gonna give off 50 of these scorpion stingers. Okay. All the Leviathan ore. Yeah, that should do. Yep. 560 gold, more body, these two types of items. I'm going to pass on that for right now. Now, I'm going to give the charcoal. Yes. That's all interesting stuff there. And then I'm going to give a Navi metal. Actually, I'm going to give 6 Navi metals. I'm also going to give a Kokma bark. Let's see. Yes. Let's see. Okay, that's where I want it to be. Let me see. How much money do I have? Let's first make an order. Let's see. Sword. Yeah, we still got a little bit to go on swords, so I'll need more items for that. Let me see here. Let me make this body armor order, though. Alright. Iron guard, silver plate. That's good, that's good. I'm gonna give the silver plate to Luke for later. Let's see, Iron guard? No. Okay, that's just a crappy item we got that was mixed in with it. Whatever, I can sell it. Alright, so we still got a little bit to go on swords, but we're doing good on the other things. Let's see here. Sell those. Okay. I do need to get more money. I just wanted to get a quick check on our progress there. So we're actually where we need to be as far as spears go. So I can actually just start selling any scorpion stingers I get. No need to hang on to those. And they're only worth 25, so it's not that much money, but every little bit will help. Actually, as a matter of fact, since spears are right where I need to be, I don't even need to run the Curious Princess title anymore. Because the Iron Sand might genuinely be useful to me if I keep getting that. Throw on that holy bottle. Farming from this one. And yeah, like I expected, Iron Sand, but that's okay. Only we could move just a little bit faster. Go. Well, sorry. That went down a little badly. Alright, so... Actually, you know what? I'm wondering... Because we're actually pretty close to, getting the swords I want. It might be better to run Curious Princess just for the money. Because I can sell the Basilisk scales for a lot. I already got the armor that I cared about. So I don't really need to get any more armor points. I just wanted that silver mail for Luke, because that'll give him a good amount of extra defense for something that's coming up later. Bottle deployed. So yeah, I can just get those silver ores periodically. Nickel and dime my way upward. We're just looking back on the old shit because we're old heads. We're rapidly approaching that. We can measure our lives in terms of how many seasons of The Simpsons have passed since we've been born. I'm old enough to have lived through, like, 8 seasons of The Simpsons to see the movie get announced, and now I'm on the cusp of seeing the second movie. I'll probably go watch the second Simpsons movie, why not? I haven't watched The Simpsons in years. The only time The Simpsons ever comes up is, like, when I hear people talking about just how much of a zombie of a series it is now. It's The Simpsons. Okay. Oh, almost got caught in that battle there. We're gonna have to stock up on more holy bottles when we next return to town. I think I see what I want to. I'm figuring out what I want to do for getting these weapons that we need. Nice, that's good. That's actually a pretty good haul. A couple copper ores there. We already got another Navi metal, so that helps us out quite a bit. Hey. That's just a generational drift. I liked seeing that one meme of like the kids writing an essay about when they'd be 40, and like the one kid was like, I'll have nothing but white hair. All my relatives will have left me, and I'll be dying alone in an empty house. I think being old will kick ass, because I can just be irreverent and cantankerous towards the youth. You damn kids, get off my lawn, or I'll throw this beer bottle at you. You think it's lame that I'm old? I can just walk into the store to buy my liquor. How about you, huh? Yeah, you gotta rely on that fucking crackhead behind the hotspot liquor store. I thought so. Let's get that holy bottle deployed. We're going to have to restock on those. Nice! That's a really good haul, actually. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll keep farming this until we hit about 12,000 gold. 12,800. So that'll allow me to enact the plan that I have. We'll have to factor in expenses for getting holy bottles, of course. Okay, talk to this guy. Alrighty. So these Caledonian cactuses, the cacti. So all these scorpion stingers, don't need those anymore. Basilisk scales, easy to sell. And of course the arm of fire. There we go. Let's see here. buy 3 more holy bottles. That should work out. Going the wrong way there. Sorry, just remembering remembering a funny old video. Oh boy. I hate it when I just go like I get flashbanged by a memory of something that's really funny to me. I was laughing my ass off, and there's too much context to explain. Just trust me that it's really funny. Not surprising, but a little disappointing. Still, we do need money at this point. I think we're just about at the, like, where I need to be for points for the swords category, sorry. But I do need more money, so honestly, I can't be too upset if I get a bunch of basilisk scales. What I'd really like is to see arms of fires, because those sell for so much more. I will say, we're doing better on time than I expected for this. I'm glad to know we're already at the point I need to be at for Jade's weapons. In fact, depending on how much money I use up on that, I'm wondering, or rather, how many points I use up. We'll see, we'll see. It's far away enough from that guy that I didn't have to deploy the holy bottle. This guy, though, I will have to deploy it on. Damn. Nothing but basilisk scales. Whoops, all basilisk scales. Okay, let's see here. How many of those basilisk scales did I actually get? 14. Ooh. Thinking about it, I'm thinking about it. I think one more run and we should be good to go. Actually, just sell the stuff for this guy right here. Okay. And then I actually need to buy a holy bottle from in here. Just a singular holy bottle should do. I'm actually going to save here. It's been a little bit since we saved, so I probably should do that. Would be a bit of a mistake, or a bit of a gaffe if we did all this and then the game crashed. That would set me back pretty considerably, I would say. Man, we haven't saved since before the spider at the factory. I'm living dangerously with that one, I must admit. Ah, whoops. Did not mean to get into that fight. Oh well. It's been a while since we've had any combat, so may as well take it.
Alright, let's go.
Actually, you know what? Probably just cast heal on guy right there. Oh, damn it! I wanted you to cast heal! Ah! Whatever. Welcome back, Palkia. We're almost done with the item farm. You got spared the good chunk of it. I just have a little bit more to do. Mostly I'm just getting money to enact my master plan. Well, we should be just about done with this. Alrighty. Grab from here. Okay, that's good. Another batch of copper ore for me. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Yeah, the plot's going. We're about to hit a big plot point, so I would recommend that you actually do watch the rest of this before coming to the next one. Thank you for showing up, though. I hope you have a good sleep, man. Take it easy. I appreciate it every time. Nice! Okay, that's actually really helpful that we got the Arm of Fire there. Again, I actually really like this music for the overworld. If you could have like your own overworld music selector in like a hypothetical HD edition, that would be really nice for Tales of the Abyss. Alright. Just a little bit more to go. Nice. That's a pretty good haul of items. Next we'll hit the other search point. Oh damn, actually I did get an encounter with this guy. Whatever. There we go. Not bad.
That wasn't so bad.
Natalia basks in the blood of her enemies. Actually didn't know you could get an encounter with the holy bottle up in this game. Usually when I like brush by an enemy with the holy bottle, they just slide right off me. By the way, Palkia, I was playing very, very dangerously. I just recently saved the game, and I realized that during this whole thing, I hadn't saved since before we fought the spider in the factory, so if the game had crashed at all, that would have been seriously disastrous. But thank God it didn't. Alright, into here we go. Just gonna stop by the first store that I come across to sell the rest of the stuff that I need to sell. This guy right here. Welcome, welcome. Okay, this is just a crier. I can sell to this guy. Okay. Let's see, Caledonian Cactus. We'll sell off the Scorpion Stinger. Oh, hey, this guy buys them at a slightly better rate. Nice. Basilisk Scales. Ooh, nice. That's also very helpful. Then the Arm of Fire. We'll sell that off. Okay. That should be perfect, actually. Alright. Let's see. Trade my items. First off, see, I'm actually going to hang on to that silver ore for a second. I'm going to give him 3 of the Levavius ores. Yes. Let's see. Now I don't need that. And I'm going to give him another piece of Navi, or her rather, another piece of Navi metal. I don't know how you can make gels with that, Din, but whatever. Okay, make an order. Swords, and that should be... Yes, okay. Make the large payment. And we will go right in. Get Hot Claire, a Mighty Saber. Not the best we could have gotten from that, but that's fine. Hot Claire will be very good for Guy there, and then a Mighty Saber for Luke. Let's see. Just out of curiosity, if I gave Luke the Hot Claire, that is a pretty sizable upgrade, but it really shouldn't be that necessary. Mighty Saber is fine enough. I might swap that out later, but we'll see, we'll see. Okay, so let's see. Next up, gotta make a little bit more money, so let's see, sell to the grocer here. Sell that bastard sword, sell that one scimitar. Okay, just barely enough. Now for this next one, I'm actually gonna save my progress real quick. Because there's a 50-50 shot that I'll get what I want out of this next one. Sweet relief indeed. There we go, save complete. Now we'll get Jade's weapon situation situated. Yeah. Ah, I get you, I get you. Alright, next up we need to order a spear. Only gonna have enough money to get the one, but that's fine. Since we only have the one spear user, I'm not that pressed about having multiple spears. However, the thing I need to be mindful of is that there is a stronger spear that we could get here, so I'm hoping we get the stronger one. No, that is the Mithril Lance. We don't want that. It is actually considerably weaker than the stronger weapon we could get, so we want to load back. And when you have enough points to get one or the other, it's a 50-50 shot on which one you get. So, theoretically, doing this again, we should get the better one, but, of course, it's not guaranteed. Okay. Let's make an order. Get our spear here. With an average payment. Yes. And back right back in. Ah, damn it! Come on, Din. Don't play hardball with me. There we go. Actually, I have an idea. Why don't we do a little bit of upselling? here. You can order. So, order with an average payment. Bow and hunting bow. Good, good. That should actually get us a really good amount of money. I spent 3,000. I'm about to sell these. Let's see here. Oh man. Okay, yeah, that's way more effective than what I was doing. Okay, that takes out the RNG, because now we're just going to get both the weapons. Obviously, we only need one of them, but I can reimburse myself slightly by selling the other one. Spear. We'll order with a large payment. Yes! Well, actually, there is a slight chance we'll get 2 Mithril Lances, but I'm confident that that won't happen. Okay, there we go. Penetrator. That's the one we were trying to get. Yeah, Jade will be pretty well set with that. There we go. Let's see here. Let's sell those off. And honestly, I may as well take what I can for the stabs and sell those too, just to get a little extra money. There we go. Make an order. Let me see. Well, let's do the stabs first, because I'm just going to sell them. Maybe I should have given him a charcoal just to see if... Or given her a charcoal. I keep forgetting Din's a girl. Let's see here. Mace and Gothic Mace. I can just sell both of those real quick. Spent 1,500 on those. And actually, I lost money on that one. Okay, that was a bit of a bad investment. I probably should have given some charcoal, because that would have leveled up the category, I think. Oh well. We can get the arm gear still, though. We'll make an order with a large payment. Iron bracelet, platinum bracelet, very nice. I'm actually going to give the platinum bracelet to Luke, since he'll actually want to have some defense going into the future. Do I have any? No, I don't. Let's see here. Order. Armor for the head. Let's actually just see that. If I can get a circlet for Natalia, that would be nice. Straw hat and steel circlet. Yes, that's exactly what I was hoping for. There we go. Nice! That's a huge amount of defense, actually. I don't give her any elemental resistances or anything. Let's see. Not just good for phone defense. Yeah. Alright. There we go. We're set on that. That is the last time, at least on stream, that I'll be doing any farming for this. We're all set on that now. With that, we should be able to cruise to the next point of interest, really. So, let's make our way to the Zao Ruins. Time to make some actual progress. Sorry for all the delays here to do this, but it is pretty important that you do this on hard mode, because enemies will quickly gain defense stats that outpace your damage if you don't have really good weapons. Alright. Off to Zao Ruins we go. I don't be too overly concerned about enemies intersecting with me. Actually, I'm just going to grab some search point items on the way. Trade items on the way. Why not?
You're dead!
No way!
There we go.
Yeah, I'm a genius!
was a waste, Anis. Natalia, what was that? There we go. Hey, Anis has taunt now. Nice. Natalia shooting right underneath the enemy. That is a bit of a problem Natalia has with, like, the small flying enemies. She has a very, very hard time hitting them. Alright. Stay wide of that guy so we don't get his attention. There we go. Got a future Navi medal for any, or a free Navi medal for any future weapon crafting I plan to do. This is a bit unfortunate, but not a big deal, because now Jade does deal good damage also.
This is terrible.
Like you really mean it.
Nice! That's what Jade's been waiting for.
Absolutely flawless.
Yes. Damn it. Thank you, Natalia.
You're no match for us.
Alright, there we go. We're all set, we're all set. Come on, game. Oh my god, don't tease me, game. Okay, there we go. We're about to get into the Zao runes. We had a bit of a detour there, but now we are more than ready for the rest of the game. So let's get into here. I will probably want to upgrade Luke's weapon at some point, but not anytime soon. Alrighty, we may potentially get some cutscenes here. Yes, we will.
That's gotta be it. Inside here, huh?
It looks dark inside. I'll breathe fire!
You're gonna keep breathing fire the whole time? That'll never work.
Perhaps it's because of the wind, but there aren't any landship tracks about.
Have they already left, or are they still inside?
Whatever the case, there could be clues about Ion, so let's go.
I'm glad they're all just willing to go along with Luke's head voices to check this place out. Maybe they do trust in him after all. Okay. No treasures out here, I don't think. This doesn't seem to be a treasure chest, so let's go in. We're gonna head in and dumpster a bunch of the enemies. Still can't figure out what the 6 god generals are up to. They certainly are acting strangely. First they take Ion to these ruins, then they tell us where he's being held. Are they trying to lure us into a trap? That doesn't make any sense. Not after they came straight after us so many times. Why would they suddenly resort to trickery like that? Why indeed? In any case. Nothing to do but go on, huh? Yeah, there are a couple of moments where the plot is just kind of convenient in this game. For what it's worth, for those watching along at home, it is eventually explained what Ash's deal is, don't worry. But for right now, we're kind of in the dark about what his motives are. There we go. Nice. Oh, hey, Tyr's got Healing Circle now. So Healing Circle is very nice. First off, it's a form of AoE healing in battle. So you have to stand in the circle to get the healing, but it's quite good. However, it is full party healing outside of battle, so that's a great way to top off your team in between fights. Very nice, very nice. I'm going to be getting into as many fights as possible, because we definitely need levels. We're set for attack power due to our weapons, but we will need plenty of level ups in order to keep our defenses relevant to what the enemies are doing. Yeah. I know, right? I mean, I guess in lieu of better options, I mean, what else would they do? Because otherwise, they don't really have any leads. I mean, I guess they could ask around to see if anybody saw where the landship might have gone. But, you know, I feel like something like that would stick out in a desert. So maybe it's just like, Like, if it just completely disappeared, maybe they just left the ship, went on foot, and the ship went its own separate way. A lot of things that could be going on here. Also, something to note about these enemies is that they can potentially drop rocks. You want at least one rock before you're done with this dungeon, so make sure that you get that from them. Again, this is for future side quest purposes. Oh, hey! Another statue-type enemy here. We'll definitely get this guy for magic lensing. Okay, that's the chair. Okay, let's see here. Luke, you can throw the magic lens. Okay, the desk oil. Taking a little bit of unnecessary damage here. Gotta be a bit more careful about my approaches into combat. Alright, grab this right here. Hey, free apple gel, very nice. How am I doing on life bottles, actually? For that should be fine for the boss fight of this area. We'll want to be a little bit careful with it, because it is definitely a pretty tough boss. We have the damage to deal with it. That's definitely not in question. But we are a bit more precarious when it comes to defense. Right. Definitely grab this guy over here. Hopefully get some rocks from him. Nice. Let me see, what are my art sets here? Okay, yeah. I thought Demon Fang was that. Just going with Demon Fang is a little bit cheaper. Absolutely, like, having that go off in the background. I mean, first off, you know, it's just driving you insane, and then, like, people are gonna be like, what the hell is that beeping noise?
What's that?
Luke, it's dangerous to approach it carelessly.
But it's beautiful. It doesn't look like something dangerous.
Hey, Natalia, important thing to learn. Looks can be deceiving.
Well, well, what have we here?
Second phonons! What? How come we can see phonons?
They must be quite concentrated here. This area is likely a phone slot.
I still don't really understand what phonons are.
Every structure and living thing has its own intrinsic vibration and emits a corresponding sound. Those are divided into 6 phonons. Tiny differences in their vibration and connections distinguish individual matter.
They're one of the basic elements that compose matter. You're made up of phonons and elements.
It's rare to find so much of a single phonon bonded together that it becomes visible like this.
By the way, Mew, what are you doing? I'm letting the sorcerer's ring soak up the phonons. The elder told me that if the ring soaks up phonons, it'll grow stronger.
And yes, much like our party, Mew gets stronger as well.
Stronger, huh?
So, how's it feel? Mew! I can feel the power.
I have the power!
Well, a little. Kind of. I think.
Oh, Sandy
What's
Fox.
that supposed to mean? What a waste of time.
Mew! Mew, mew, mew! Mew! The power! I can feel it!
I was remembering, Sandy Fox was once a contestant on Press Your Luck, and there's just this clip of her on the show on YouTube, and she's just going, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy! Oh, God. Definitely check that out if you haven't seen it before.
Wow! I feel like I can break anything!
A stronger sorcerer's ring must grant its wearer new power.
Mew, please let me see the sorcerer's ring.
Okay.
I see.
What is it?
The crystallized phonons must have carved the ring. There are letters engraved into it.
Letters? What's it say?
It's a phone verse. This must be what's granting Mew's new power.
Sweet, by the power of Grayskull, indeed.
was something written on that ring before, wasn't there?
That's probably the 5th phonon power that Mew's been using so far. The newly engraved phone verse has given him a new phonic art.
A new power!
Shut up already, thing.
Looking at the ring,
Sorry,
it
the way he
appears there's
says
space
thing
for
there
another
was
phone
funny.
verse to fit.
Really? Then if we find another cluster of phonons, let's give it a try. I'm going to work really hard and be even more useful.
And Mew has learned Mew Attack. Press hold R2 and press left or right to select between Mew's capabilities. Mew Attack can destroy nearby objects. Try it out on a variety of things. It can also shake certain objects, so be sure to try it on a number of things. By making appropriate use of Mew Fire and Mew Attack, you'll be able to expand the scope of your adventures. I feel like this might actually hint at a slight bit of drop content, because you'd think with 6 phonons, Mew would have 6 powers, but Mew only has 3 powers throughout the entire game. Mew Fire, Mew Attack, one more that we haven't seen that we won't see until way later, and funnily enough is actually optional, and there's also an upgrade to Mew Fire. What were the Zao ruins originally? History is not my specialty, so I'm afraid I don't know. I would guess, however, that they are in some way related to the ruins at the Oasis. Huh, so you don't know everything after all. I'm honored, but I'm still young. There are more things that I don't yet know than those I do. Young? Colonel, you're over 30! Indeed, but one's personality does not become truly well-rounded until their 40s, at least. I intend to make good use of my youth to develop a memorable character, much as these ruins have been. My god, my, such an admirable goal. To that end, I'm devoting myself to driving you youngsters crazy. I can relate to that. My, such a ridiculous goal. Again, it's so annoying how it's timed to the non-existent voice acting. I can read it in my head just fine, but when I'm reading it aloud, it's difficult to keep up with it. Oh god. I hit it when I accidentally jumped. Ah! Thank you, Natalia. There we go. I just keep getting compost from these guys. We need rocks, we need rocks. Hurry to Exuriath. You think Exuriath is okay? Well, since they're requesting help, the only real solution is to evacuate them, but they should be alright for now. Emergency supplies should be arriving as well. Let's get a move on. I don't want to keep Master Van waiting. You do understand that our priority is to assist the people of Exuriath, right? I know. I am the ambassador, remember? Ah, of course. My apologies, Mr. Ambassador. Boy, Luke, if you like Van so much, why don't you marry him? Let's see, how are we doing for levels on everybody? Let's see, level 22 is about the average. Natalia joins in at level 10 for some reason. Yeah, I haven't changed the field character for a while, and I don't think we've used Jade, so why don't we have Jade take the point? There we go. Look at that, we got Jade up front. With his big boots. Alright, let's get everything scanned here, get these lesser pans. Note the pan enemies here for later. Specifically, the pan. There'll be something we need to get from these guys. Or is it the lesser pans? You know what? I think it might be the lesser pans. Let me check my guide in a second.
We really had no choice.
Let's see. Oh, hey, we got a rock from these guys. Okay, we're taken care of there. Let's see here. Side quest on road, gold dust. Okay, it's the lesser pans, actually. We can steal gold dust from them once we have an art that's capable of stealing. Technically, we already have an art that's capable of stealing, but we need the proper phone slot chamber for it, which thankfully we're going to be getting at the end of this dungeon. Alright. Heading over here. Let me just check Luke's status real quick. Oh no, I want to check his capacity core. Let's see. Yeah, still got him on Alka. If we could get him a few more levels and get him some more agility, that would actually be really nice.
Stupid boulders are in the way. Hey, Thing, use that power you got earlier to break these.
Yes, Master.
Yes, Miester. Oh, that was a short cutscene. Oh, let's just check to see if there's another one right after. Mew mew.
Whoa!
Indeed, Annis, indeed. Mew has bulked up considerably.
The poor thing. Mew, doesn't that hurt?
It's a fauna guard, right? He's fine.
Luke, I'm asking Mew. I'm fine. Thank you for worrying about me. You're so nice, Natalia.
Unlike my Miester.
Yes, you could stand to learn a thing or two from her.
Shut up. Come on, hurry up.
Though he's already similar in this regard.
Similar to who?
To Natalia, I assume.
Well, I never.
I never. Poof.
Stop dawdling and get moving.
Ha ha ha. Oh, Natalia, so lacking in self-awareness. Okay. Let's see, is there any treasure over here? I just want to make sure. It's a good idea to be thorough. Thorough, even. I was hoping Mew could break that pot. Sadly, no. Mew attack is very particular in what it can and can't break. But there is a treasure right over here. Hey, money! Had to use up a lot of money to get everybody equipped, so that is very helpful. I'm appreciative. Speaking of things that we can break that right there. Get this chest. Hey, free breast guard. Natalia, protect your breastises. That's actually a pretty significant defense upgrade. Good for her, good for her.
I'll destroy you.
That was easy. Nice. Awesome, we're just absolutely crushing these things now. Which is fitting because they're rocks, but you know what I mean. Let's see. Yeah, gotta get into as many encounters as possible. Get over here, bat. These bats are so annoying. Look, they just fly onto like a completely separate plane, so it's tough to actually get them to fight you. Get down here! Oh my goodness, get down. These things can't actually fight me because they're too high in the air. Get down! I'm about to do the Tourette's guy thing, but I probably shouldn't say that. Get the fuck down! Fucking jump! Jump! There we go.
Let's go.
Nice. Love it when a good limited from Annis comes out. Grab this guy over here. Fortunately, this bat was much more agreeable. Let's see here. Absolutely flawless indeed, Annis.
We're not playing around either.
Yeah, let's have Natalia cook us more fried chicken. Thank you for the fried chicken, Natalia. I'm sure it tasted like shit. How can you mess up fried chicken, Natalia? You take the chicken and you fry it. It's that simple. I haven't had fried chicken in a minute, actually. I could go for some fried chicken right now. I've already had a good enough meal today, so I'm fine. Yeah, right, let's update our saves. Since we're given the opportunity here, may as well. As soon as the game is... Yes, there we go. We're good to go. We're good to go. Let's go, Jade. Onward to greater things, honestly. Hope Jade's having a good time being the lead of the party now. He hasn't really had an opportunity to do that up to this point. I've been neglecting him, and I'm glad I've been able to correct that. I'm sure Jade is glad as well. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's actually unfortunate. Annis knocked his ass down. There we go.
Excellent work, everyone.
More fried chicken. Give it a little bit more attack power, so why not? Hey, free Panacea bottle. Probably end up selling that, because status cure items aren't that useful in this game. No, hey. But that's okay, because Mew can just break right through it. Hey, Stray Forte, very nice. Okay, let's see here. Capacity core. You're going to put Stray Forte right onto Guy. Get more strength going. I'll keep Alka on Luke, though, because I do actually want him to build up some agility.
You're dead.
That's a new enemy. Okay. Talia is already in an action here. Damn.
Who's next?
Ah, come on! Always just use the items yourself. Oh well. Make more fried chicken to make me feel better, Natalia. I want to get another skit about Natalia's cooking. It's okay, Jade. It's just a little bit of crumbling architecture. These things happen when places get old. It's called the ruins for a reason. It's a little ruined.
Guess you're done.
There we go. Nice. We're actually punching right through these guys when they're doing their attack animations. Alright, pretty good, pretty good. Glad we've got the stronger weapons here. Actually, I think it's... I hate it when I get, diverging paths in RPGs, because, like, it's always just, like, you know, you go the one way, like, wait, is there items the other way? You go back the other way. Wait, this way's going on for longer. Were there items the other way? You backtrack the other way. Okay, fortunately, I actually, my cooler head prevailed there, and I actually got the life bottle. Which is handy, because, again, we could probably stand to get a couple more life bottles. Okay, this time I will scan it myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. There we go. Okay, position here.
Guess you're done.
There we go. Nice.
Well, that's taken care of.
Absolutely blasting through these guys. More fried chicken. Better do a quick healing circle from Tier here. That up. There we go. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. It's a good amount of healing, honestly. Especially since it's on the entire party. You Mew indeed. I should probably set some more of these Carmine Chambers. Let's see here. No, I'm looking for FSC. Let's see. Let's put one on Heal, and let's put one on Storm Edge. Let's see here. May as well put one on Moonlight Demon while I'm at it. Not bad, not bad. Oh, right! I forgot, this one's pretty funny. That enemy has the wrong sprite. It's supposed to be a bat, but it turns into this caster and Destroil.
Nothing personal.
Boy, if only I had a means to increase the amount of money I was getting from random battles. That would just be delightful. Alright, let's hit this guy. That. Damn, I didn't even get a chance to do anything. I feel kind of bad for him, honestly. Oh, hey, Tyr getting a whole bunch of AD skills there. Very nice. Alright, this chest right here and get a free Cobalt Chamber. Very good, very good. Let's see. Getting that indecision again. Which way do I go? Once again, it has the wrong field sprite. This game does have a few weird bugs to it. Some are a bit more unfortunate than funny, though. Nice. Okay, pretty good, pretty good.
Ionian Sergeant Hannes Tatlin, Oracle Knights Phone Master Guard wins!
That's way too long.
Don't judge, guy. You're just sad you don't have a cool title. Okay, this is just an immediate dead end. I got paranoid for nothing there. We'll continue on this way. Alrighty, on to the next thing. Hey, more rock spirits. Again, we definitely need some levels here, because as you can see, I'm still taking pretty significant damage, so we want more defense and HP, and generally you get more of that from leveling than you do from equipment. Let's see. Oh, damn, she's out of TP. We can just have Tyr do it after the battle. Okay. Yeah, Natalia runs out of her TP insanely fast, which is a pretty big problem for her, honestly. She only gets, she gets exactly 5 TP per level up. So it is the worst TP growth in the game, which is pretty funny for a character who, you know, is mostly associated with casting healing spells. Indeed, Annis. Nice. Good use of the negative gate, Annis.
You're no match for us.
Style on them, guys. Style on them. Show those fools. Oh, hey, we get a free heal here. Nice. Let's see here. Okay. Hey, we're at 6,000 gold now. Pretty good after all the spending that I had to do. Well, I've got a DM I gotta send. We're not already at the end of this place, are we? Damn, we already are. I was expecting to get more level ups out of that, actually. That's a little unfortunate. We should be fine, but this is going to be a pretty precarious fight. I absolutely clapped the last boss fight. This one has the potential to go badly. Let me see here. I do want to change my party around a little bit. Let's see. I'm actually going to swap out Annis for Tyr here. And let's make sure my strategies are set. Let's see, same enemy, yes. You can set different enemy, but actually, let's see here, heal. I want you to do that. Let's see, set up to you. We should be fine with that, actually. Alright, that should work out. I thought this dungeon was longer than that.
The Phone Master is in the middle of a ritual. We'll have no interference from you.
The 6 God Generals.
Such impudence after kidnapping the one you're supposed to serve! Sync! Largo! Give Ion back!
I think not. We still have work for him.
Then we'll take him back by force.
This should be fun. Let's see how you've grown since I last saw you, cowering on the Tartarus.
Oh, owned.
That's nice, coming from someone who was half dead after one shot by Jade.
Yeah, well, we won't lose so easily this time, boy.
Sink the Tempest! God General of the Oracle Knights shows no mercy!
Sync is also a massive asshole, by the way.
Neither does Largo, the Black Lion. Prepare!
I mean, he's not wrong, at least. Alright, fight is starting. Alright, so what we're going to do for this fight is we're going to focus on Largo to start things out. Sync is definitely the more dangerous character, but he starts using his more dangerous stuff after he's taken a bunch of damage. Okay.
They say old soldiers never die.
They just fade away.
I'm tired of listening to your nonsense. Get out of here.
You won't take
Damn, Luke is already down.
Get back if you don't want
Let's see. Sorry, Tyr, I actually gotta use this on Luke real quick.
some pain.
About time.
Oh god! Jesus. Okay, let me do the over limit to make sure I can get through this guy. There we go. Okay, that's good, that's good. That's why I was like, this is kind of problematic that this fight is so early.
Oh, soothing light.
There we go.
Heal. How will we turbulence.
Natalia, you gonna defend yourself there at all? Yeah, absolutely. It is nice when there's like little connections like that. Hey.
Soothing dragon shot. Demon fang. Healing circle. How will we turbulence.
Okay, let's see. Oh, God. Oh, God. Damn it. I'm trying to get everything back or stabilized here.
Come forth. Dragon shot. Healing.
There we go. So the reason I took out Largo first is because he does not have a Mystic Art. Sync does. Sync also has Arcane Arts. Like that. So there comes the Stone Dragon Ascent. Let's see here. Natalia, you can use the life bottle on Luke. Just barely enough life bottles here. Oh, there goes Luke immediately after I revived him. Never mind, Luke's not getting experience for this.
Come forth, O illumination of light. Healing circle. Take this. Stone dragon ascent.
There we go. Poor Luke, poor Luke. Hey, a grass chamber, nice. Yeah, I revived him just in time for him to get annihilated by the Akashic Torment. Fortunately, unlike Ariada's Big Bang, that one only affects the area immediately around Sync, so you can avoid it. Fittingly, Jade just learned Turbulence there.
Ah!
There is one nice thing about Big Bang. It can't actually kill your party. It will leave you with 1 HP. So it is possible to survive it. That's also why you always leave Ariada for last whenever you fight her, because if you don't leave her for last, that Big Bang sets you up for death at the hands of the Liger and Presvelger.
The two of you together still can't handle them? Pathetic. That was one of Master Van's moves.
In more ways than one for one of our party members.
How did you know it? What are you, stupid? It's because we trained in the same style, how else?
Ash, stop! You get carried away when left on your own. Put away your sword, now! Let's make a deal. In exchange for ending the fight here, we'll let the Phone Master go.
We won't need any deals if we just wipe you out.
Don't forget that we're standing beneath the desert. We can bury you along with us.
We'd die too, of course, but that is a sacrifice we're willing to make.
Alright, these guys play for keeps.
Luke, let's agree to their offer. Right now, we need to recover Ion and hurry to Exariuth.
We're already late from traveling by land.
All right.
Ion, I was worried about you.
You see, Annis does actually care about her duty.
I'm sorry for the trouble I've caused.
Turn around and leave this place. If you come back, we really will bury you.
They really are the same.
Oh.
I can't stand being ordered around by filth like him.
What could Guy possibly mean by that? What obvious plot reveal could he possibly be referring to there?
What? Oh, yeah. But you need to deal with it for now, Natalia.
I know that. On this journey, I'm not traveling as the princess.
Natalia?
What is it?
Natalia, let's go.
Right.
That's Princess Natalia? It must be fate, Largo.
Are you connected to Natalia somehow?
It was a long time ago. I've forgotten.
He hasn't forgotten.
There's no need for the 6 God Generals to know each other's past. You should be painfully aware of that. You of all people, the leftover ashes of the Holy Flame. That one, Guy. He knows.
Yeah. What could Guy possibly know? Hey, Grubby! Ion has been rescued. Whew. Oh, at least Ion's safe. Yeah, Ion, I was so worried. I'm sorry for causing so much trouble. You'd better be. Master Van's probably already at Xeriath. I apologize, but thank you all for coming to rescue me. I truly appreciate it. Ion, what are you saying? We should be apologizing for allowing this to happen to you. It's alright, Tyr. Thank you. Let's head for Kessadonia then, shall we? Grrr. Relax. Luke has his own issues. Come on. We're off to Kessadonia. A ship to Kitesur, then a slog to Xeriath. It never ends. Alright, let's go. I think Annis is becoming a little disillusioned with Luke, honestly. What the? There's some sort of particles coming out of the memory circle. Oh yeah, that's an escape route memory circle. Huh? Escape route? If you have an item called a wing bottle, you can return to the entrance. Huh. Green memory circles have healing properties, right? And then these ones with particles are coming out of our escape routes. There's a bunch of different kinds, huh? Memory circles which emit particles are escape routes. You can use a wing bottle to return to the entrance of the dungeon. And we get a free wing bottle. I'm actually going to walk back for 2 reasons. One, we need to steal an item. So first off, let's use the FSC on Guy here. We want to put that grass chamber we just got into Void Tempest, because that allows us to steal items. And there is an item we need to steal before we leave here. We do need to use Void Tempest 100 times in order for it to actually steal anything 100% of the time, so... or at least get the chance to. So we will need to spam that pretty heavily. We need to find lesser pans and steal a gold dust from them. If we can get a bunch of gold dusts, that would also be nice, but it's too slow and inefficient to get it this way. So we're just going to put that on the back burner. But gold dusts can be traded at Din's shop if you have enough of them to get new capacity cores, which give you pretty good stat boosts. Speaking of pans here, we got one right over here. And actually, I'm going to modify my strategies real quick. Let's see. I want you guys to attack different enemies. Okay, that one immediately died. We're going to start spamming the hell out of Void Tempest, though, if I can stop jumping. Okay. There we go.
We really had no choice.
We really had no choice. Just trust Guy. You can trust in Guy if you can't trust in anybody else. But yeah, we're going to be walking back. Partially also, we just need to get experience for Luke, because he died in that fight, so a little bit behind Guy now. Alright. And again, I'm going to be spamming the hell out of Void Tempest just to level it up. I did mention it. Knockdown is bad, but I'll go over it again. Knockdown is bad because it puts enemies into a mini overlimit state, where basically they take reduced damage and they are immune to hit stun. So knocking down enemies greatly reduces the amount of damage you can deal to them. I know you really love Yuri from Tales of Vesperia, Kirby. I remember you had him as your Discord avatar for a while. He's a guy you can trust. But yeah, actually, yeah, that's an obvious reason. Let's see, Raging Blast. Okay, Luke has used Raging Blast 50 times, and let's see, Fangblade Rage, I want to turn that off. But yeah, you don't want to knock enemies down, because it reduces the amount of damage you deal overall. Just makes fights worse. That's the reason why Luke is a pretty unpopular character in speedruns, because he has so many attacks that do knockdown. Okay. There we go. Ah, damn it. I'm bad at doing the up, because if you hold the up too long, it causes you to jump, which interrupts your attack naturally. I'm glad we already have the rock. I don't have to do any additional item farming for that. There we go.
Too easy.
Too easy. Piece of cake. Little Sonic Adventure 2 reference for you there. Too easy. Piece of cake. I need to play Sonic Adventure 2 again. It's been a very, very long time. Ah. There we go. Hopefully we'll have that ready to go soon. Annis now has Guardian, so she can give herself additional defense against magic attacks. Let's see here. The FSC. Okay, we already got that leveled up to 2. Gonna have to use it a bunch more times still, though. Honestly, might be a good idea to equip weaker weapons here. Man. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Nothing personal.
Nothing personal there. I'm just doing my guy thing. Alright, let's see. Oh, hey, we got a Verbena here. Natalia's defense is so high because of her weapon, the Beast Fang. It gives her 50 defense. For the record, the strongest piece of armor we have right now gives only 30 defense. And Natalia's doing pretty well. I'm actually going to use this on Luke, funnily enough. It'll come in handy in a little bit. Well, not a little bit, but before the stream is over, that extra defense is going to come in handy.
Don't get stuck.
There we go.
The difference is so obvious.
It is, Guy. We're just absolutely crushing here. Also, I need to actually use an orange gel on Guy. I meant to do that, but then I got sidetracked by the Verbena. Herbs leading me to unwise places. Alright. I should probably get that Tales of Exilia remaster. It's been forever since I played that game.
They'll still beat you if your guard's down.
Ah, damn it. There we go. Hey, free onion also. We're doing it, we're doing it. Let's see here. Look at the FSC real quick. Okay, it's up to level 3 now. It's getting closer, it's getting closer. Once it's at max level, it'll do the steal effect 100% of the time. Though it is important to note that even if your skill is attempting to steal 100% of the time, that doesn't mean it's actually going to steal an item 100% of the time. There's a chance that it'll fail. How pitiful. I'm Natalia. Since we're going kleptomania with Guy, why don't we put Guy at the front of the party real quick? Boom, 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 boom. Let's see if we can't get this one. Okay, I'm gonna do something a bit unintuitive here. I'm actually going to intentionally knock these guys down. Yes, got it. Okay, we just needed the one gold dust there.
The difference is so obvious.
Also learned Demonic Void. Alright, with that, we can mostly just focus on getting out of here now. I will be fighting every enemy along the way because we do need experience, but we're done with stealing. There we go.
The difference is so obvious.
I know, guy. We're just absolutely killing it out here. Alright, I'm going to actually bring Annis back in so that we have her helping out. Let's see here. She hasn't done much with her strike arts, actually, unfortunately, which means it's going to be a while before she learns this one. What strategy do I have her on right now? Let me actually make her go more heavy on strike arts. Once again, I'm going to want Luke and Natalia to go back to the same enemy. We're not super focused on stealing anymore. I'll try to steal more stuff as we go, but not super quick or efficient, so I'm not all that hard-pressed about it if we're not able to do it. I know, right, Natalia? We got this. We are absolutely flawless. Hey, we got run away. That increases your chance to run away from battle, obviously, and the funny thing about, or the notable thing about that ability is that if you have multiple stacks on it, on multiple party members, or multiple instances of it across multiple party members, it does actually stack. You get more speed on running away. I better turn that off on Luke real quick. It's funny, Palkia, that you asked about why I want to avoid knocking down enemies. I actually came across one of the few situations where that's actually useful. I was able to reduce the damage those lesser pans were taking, so I had more opportunities to steal from them. I need to look up to see if there's a list of enemies that have stealable items in this game, because not every enemy can be stolen from. Quite a few actually have nothing that you can steal. No stolen items there, I'm afraid. Oh, we actually don't have anything we can cook either. We're all out of fried chicken here. That actually makes me kind of upset. Alright, with this leg of the quest done, we can now return to Caledonia. Oh, right, there's actually a guy I need to fight here. Again, just for the experience. Alright, gonna let him do his attack. There we go. You missed it, Kirby. I spent a lot of time farming items. The reason I'm defeating enemies so quickly here is because I farmed up some really, really good equipment for the party here. So we've got endgame tier weapons very, very early in the game. We're much stronger than we would naturally be at this point if we were just buying our equipment. I've got the strats. I've got the strats.
All right, let's go.
Whoa, hey. Getting a little too frisky there, my friend. Dual punishment. Nice.
Nothing personal.
Nothing personnel, kid. Alright. How close is Luke to another level up? Quite a ways off, actually. What is his capacity core looking like? Well, his capacity core bonuses, I should say. If I could get him 5 more level ups, I could get him another thing there. I don't think I'm gonna get 5 level ups. Absolutely. If you know what you're doing, you can get some really powerful stuff. I think I'm actually gonna switch him over to Stray real quick, just for the extra defense, more than anything. So that'll come in handy later. Would like to keep him on Alka, but that's not working out right, or that's not super pertinent right now.
These guys are wimps. They'll still beat you if your guard's down. Guess you're done.
Okay. You're done. Get out of here.
Guess that does it.
We got this. We got this. The nice thing also, first off, now I can be a bit more loose with my spending, because I've got all the weapons that I need. So I can buy any healing items I need. More importantly, I can buy cooking ingredients. We haven't really been able to do too much with cooking because cooking ingredients are just too expensive. But I can just kind of buy them now and not really worry too much about it. There we go.
Let's go! Sonic thrust!
There we go. Let's get this guy. Got him. Nice.
We can't lose.
Indeed, Annis. Alright.
Even if it's hot and sandy and dusty, it's still good to be outside.
Sorry, my internet just had a blip there, so there might be a drop in quality real quick. Actually, I'm going to take this opportunity real quick to take a bathroom break, so I'm going to go take care of that, and you know what? Let's see here. I'm going to, for the first time ever, take a commercial break. Let me know if you see any funny ads at this point. That is beautiful, Kirby. That is exactly the kind of answer that I'm hoping for when I say that. So, yeah, nice. If you see anything funny, let me know. Also, we're back in the cutscene. I've taken care of my bathroom business. We're good to go.
I'm sorry for the trouble I've caused you all. If I hadn't been so careless...
Yeah, no kidding, Ion. That was rough.
That was brutal.
By the way, Ion, what were they having you do? This is another one of the Sephiroth, isn't it?
I've got a friend who has Crohn's disease, and whenever she links a YouTube video to me on Discord, it always gives me an ad about Crohn's disease. That's really funny to me.
Yes, to protect the Sephiroth, the Order of Lorelei placed Othic seals on them. Only a phone master can remove them. The 6 God Generals demanded that I do so here.
Curious, why would they want that?
Why is the Order protecting the Sephiroth?
That's confidential to the Order, but even with the seal open, they shouldn't be able to do anything.
Well, whatever. Let's hurry up and get to town. I'm gonna shrivel up out here.
Yes, let's head for Cassidonia.
For once, Luke makes a pertinent point. We probably shouldn't just fry in the sun.
I agree.
Me too.
Quiet thing. If you open your mouth, you'll just make things hotter.
Well, you know, technically not wrong.
I'm sorry, Master. Meow.
I'm sorry, Master. Alright, now to Cassidonia. Gotta catch a boat to Kite Sur real quick. YouTube just cutting out the middleman and giving people Manscaped ads without my consent. Let's grab some more materials while we're over here and deal with some birds, I guess. Fuck it.
There's so many.
Just take them out one at a time. You can't win.
There we go.
You can't win.
Ah, God. I hate these birds. They're so annoying to deal with. They always catch me out like that.
Oh, how pitiful.
Damn birds. Fucking birds. Thinking of Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series there. Alright, alright. Let me grab these materials, game. Come on. There we go. Materials grabbed. Hey, free Navi medal. Very nice. Let's see. I'm just gonna head into Oasis real quick. I actually want to check out what the Oasis grocer has for us. And if there's any thing I can sell off, that'll also be helpful. I should check to see if they've got any good pieces of defense-boosting accessories here. Let's see here. Still need that scimitar. We're going to use that very soon, actually. Let's sell off these. Let's see, straw hat, the garnet. So, set to prevent illness, but what this actually does is make your attack fire elemental, which might be worth having around later, so I'm actually going to hang on to that. Tempting to just sell it, but I'll keep it for now. I can sell these this Caledonian cactus and this silver ore, though. We're actually done with Din Shop for quite a while. It'll be some time before I can do anything else with that, really. Let's see here. What are you selling? Let's see. I already got better stuff for Luke. That's all good there. What are you selling? Ooh, I can get some gloves for the ladies. Which I will buy those real quick. Let's see, Luke's still got the leather boots, and that's all this guy is selling. Okay. Get some new gloves on the ladies, though. Probably would have helped if I got these earlier, but not a big deal. New gloves, new gloves. I can sell off all the old gloves. There we go. A little bit of money back for that. Let's go into the tool shop. I need to buy some life bottles, so we will take those real quick. See, how much is he selling them for? It's not a terrible rate, so we'll buy 5. That should be good. Let's see. Top off my magic lenses. Best to take care of this before I forget about it. Very easy to forget. It's actually not a bad rate for apple gels, so we'll buy 6 of those. Buy a few orange gels, just 3 though. That should do. Let's see here. What recipes do I have currently? Cooking. Let's see. Fried rice. I need to hang on to my rice. Small amount of TP and HP. Okay. The anise. And R2. We will have anise. Make sandwiches. Now I can buy bread, and if I have strawberries, I can make better sandwiches. Ditto for lettuce. Selling all sorts of sketchy ingredients to me. Let's see. We'll buy as many breads as we can get. There we go. Unfortunately, no lettuce, no strawberries. Would you make me a sandwich? Hey, Annis, would you make me a sandwich? No! I hate you! I know. I understand that urge. Actually, in one of my Let's Plays Kirby, for Beyond Citadel, I inserted a Fesh Pince reference, because it was just a thing that reminded... You know that part, I think it's in Fesh Pince 2, where Uncle Phil just grabs Carlton's head, or Carlton's knee, and starts pressing it, and his head starts inflating? that visual always makes me laugh. I had a similar thing come up in Beyond Citadel, so I inserted that clip. That's a wonderful thing. You make me a sandwich? No!
We finally made it to Chesedonia.
Indeed. It's not like we haven't been here several times prior to going to the Zao Ruins.
From here, we head by ship to Kaitsur, right?
If we go to the Malkuth consulate, they should show us to the ship.
Absolutely.
Not again.
Luke, another headache? They're becoming more frequent.
Yeah, this has been a weird problem for him recently.
It's gone now. I'm okay.
No, you should get some rest, just in case.
Then let's go to the inn. We have to decide what to do about Ion 2.
All right.
Okay. That's Luke's headaches. Do you think we should have a doctor take a look at Luke? The best tier I can do with our skills is heal surface wounds or poison. Headaches are a different matter. We do need to hurry to Exuriath, but I suppose we could try asking him. Well, we did have him checked out once and back in Vatical. But the doctors couldn't find anything. Besides, Luke would probably call it a waste of time. I see. Well, I doubt the doctors in Chesedonia are better than those in Vatical. What's that supposed to mean, Jade? We also don't have that much time to begin with. I suppose so. Well, that's just gonna be something put in the back of our pocket for a while. Kind of forced to just go to the inn at this point. Ah!
What's wrong, huh? That's not the way to the inn. Shut up! Look at you. You're connected to me. You are me.
Master, are you all right?
Luke, what's wrong?
Let's see. What next? Turn your sword on that woman. Shut up! Stop controlling me!
Luke, what are you doing?
It's not me! My body's just... Stop!
Well, that's not good. God, the sad theme in this game is so overused. Get used to hearing the song.
What's happened to Luke?
Health problems, huh? If I have to nurse someone, I'd be better off with a rich geezer who's ready to kick it.
Can I kick it? Yes, you can.
Did you say something, Addis?
That's the new summer movie. Luke gets possessed. It's like Ernest goes to camp or Ernest saves Christmas. Ernest gets possessed.
Nothing.
Colonel, do you have any idea what's wrong with Luke?
Could it have something to do with the man who looked like Luke? The one they called Ash?
I'd prefer to avoid commenting at this point.
Oh, come on, Jade. You fucking cock tease.
Jade, stop teasing us.
Exactly! Thank you, guy!
I'm not teasing anyone. I just feel that Luke ought to be the first to learn of matters that concern him.
Master's waking up!
What were you saying about me?
It's nothing. How do you feel? Does it still feel like someone's controlling you?
No, I don't feel anything now.
Dist probably did something to you at Coral Castle. I'll have him remove it when we catch him.
I sure hope so. By the way, what are we gonna do with Ion?
Until we know the Six God General's objective, we should keep Ion out of their hands.
Could you take me with you, if it's not too much trouble? Ion, Moles will be angry with us. Emperor Peony entrusted me with his letter of peace. So I'd like to report to him about the Exuriath rescue operation myself.
I think that's a fine idea. Once we're finished in Axariuth, you can head back to the capital with me. Oh, I'm sorry. It's up to Luke to decide, isn't it?
Do whatever you want.
Thank you, everyone.
There we go. Everybody's happy. We've got understanding here, and we get a free stay at the inn. Alrighty. We actually do have a side quest to take care of before we head to the Malkuth Consulate. This one doesn't have a particularly good reward, but it is required to do this to advance the game further. Or, not advance the game further, but advance this particular quest line further. So out here, we'll see Antlion Man again. Hey, there he is again. What is this strange creature? I know, right? He totally ducked that. He's such a douche about that. Oh yeah, this is the first time Natalia's seen him. Me, Antlion Man. My, it spoke! Well, yes, there's a person in Tyr. Don't crush Anis's dreams now. Stop making fun of me, Colonel. I know it's not real. Give me scimitar and magic lens. Not again. But Luke, last time you gave us a recipe. He might give us something this time, too. How about we pass this time? He's demanding items more valuable than the apple jelly asked for last time. And if you do hand them over, you know what will happen next. What? What will happen? Luke, please give them to him! And this is what I've been hanging on to the scimitar for. You need it for the second step of the Antlion Man quest. By the way, this is a 6-step side quest. Okay, I'll give them to him. Handed over a scimitar and a magic lens. My! What was that? He threw them away! Don't ask us. This is what the Antlion Man was like in the fairy tales, too. Well, what do we get this time? Here! And we get an orange gel. What? That's worth less than what we gave. It's covered in sand. Luke, I want an explanation. Don't look at me. I'm leaving. Let's play again sometime. Well, that wasn't quite as rewarding as the last time we did that. Let's see. The only other thing we could possibly do in Caledonia, I already did. We got the Curious Princess title. Let's see here. We could fight the Sword Dancer now, or rather coming up if we hadn't done so already, but we had done so don't need to worry about that. Alrighty. Heading over this way. We actually only have one more side quest coming up, but it's a very, very potent one. Actually, real quick. I just want to see if there's anything else I can get from Din. It'll be a little bit before we can come back to Caledonia, so I may as well trade some items here. Let's see. Get rid of... Actually, I want to keep a decent supply of these, so let's keep 3 of them. Let's keep 3 of these. And we'll give off all the compost. And let's see, I only got the 1 gold dust, so I'll probably want to save before I get to the point where I do what I want to. Copper ore. Let's see here. That should be good, actually. We'll just give all that off. And get a little bit of money there. Don't want to make the gel order right now. What I want to do is, let's see, make an order. Yeah, nothing else we can really order at this point, but we can come back to that later. It's not a big deal. There is actually something I would be partially interested in getting from Din, but it'll be a little bit before we can grab it. Preparations for departure are underway. Let's see here. I think we have to talk at the Malkuth Consulate in order to actually push off. Or am I going crazy? Let's see here. No, this is right.
Colonel, Luke, we've been waiting for you.
Okay.
We received word via carrier pigeon from Dorian General Grants. He plans to proceed to Axariuth with a vanguard unit.
What? He's too early!
We should hurry too.
Alright, that's, Oh, Sink, what's he doing here?
Guy? Ow! Guy, don't tell me Ash is controlling you now!
I don't think so. I don't hear any voices anyway.
your arm's been scarred. This symbol, it looks like a curse slot.
Curse slot?
Curse slot?
Exactly, Luke. My thoughts.
It's a Gothic phonic art applied to a person's phone slots. It reads information from the brain using the person's memories to control him.
Shall I call a doctor or a healer?
I'm fine. Let's get on that ship and hurry after Van.
Isn't it dangerous, though?
The curse slot's power varies depending on the proximity of the user. The user is probably nearby. We should get away from Chesidonia.
Alright, that takes care of itself pretty easily.
Right this way.
Only a phone master can use Gothic phonic arts. He must be...
Oh. You're not gonna say it out
He's
loud,
resisting
Ion?
more than I expected. No matter. They'll be caught up in Exariuth anyway.
What do you mean by that, Sync? What could Sync possibly mean by we'll be caught up in Exariuth? Things are getting a little concerning here. There's so much
That's weird. After we left Chesidonia, the pain just vanished.
You had me worried, you know?
Sorry.
Don't guilt trip Guy. He's doing his best, okay? He didn't expect to be cursed.
Then the curse slot user must have been in Chesidonia after all.
It's a good thing we got away from Chesidonia so quickly, Guy.
Yeah. Say, it was Sink who cut my arm like this. Does that mean he's the user?
Most likely.
So Sync can use Gothic phonic arts. The only person we know who can do that is Ion. And he himself pointed out that only phone masters can do that. Guy, are you alright? Yeah, no pain or anything. Sorry I worried you. Not at all. It should be okay for a while. I should get that looked at after we take care of Exariuth, though. Guy, are you sure you're okay? I'm fine! Don't worry. If you say so. I'm just gonna rip this band-aid off, and I was so disappointed at this reality when I first played the game. Ion never becomes a proper party member. Say, how do we get to Exariuth from here anyway? It's past the Dio Range to the northeast. Okay, let's get going. We might be able to catch up to Master Van. Alright, so our intended area to go to is the Dio Range, but, we do want to go to Kite Sur real quick. Specifically on the Malkuth side, there is somebody who has something very, very important for Guy. What we can do for Exariuth? How bad do you suppose things are in Exariuth? The miasma is my main concern. Treating victims there on the spot won't have much effect. Yes, evacuation should be our top priority. But with the Malkuth and Kimlasca roads both out, Tyr and I can't handle all the casualties ourselves. But we'll do what we can until everyone's ready to evacuate. Both sides have been informed, so hopefully it won't take too long. Until then, I guess we're counting on you. Understood. It's the duty of a country's ruler to protect her citizens. We will not abandon them. Right, let's do our best here. So, I've mentioned this a couple times, but since you weren't here when I mentioned this, Kirby, the reason the pacing of these skits is so weird is they're fully voice-acted in the Japanese version, so if I save Exariuth, the war will be averted, right? But they don't have voice acting in the English version. Well, it should be, but I don't know if that'll be enough now. Yes, with the tension between Kimlasca and Malkuth, these scenes are paced to the Japanese voice acting. So, it may take a lot of work to ease relations, so sometimes they go really fast. Shouldn't everything be fine as long as Mose stays out of the way? Mose doesn't seem to approve of Ion's actions, so it probably won't be that easy. Huh? Aren't you going to speak up for Mose again? You wouldn't listen if I did. Besides, I'm sure he'll understand once we save Exariuth. Yeah, right. Luke does not like Mose. Oh wow, so many. Malkuth controls the mineral resources in this area, right? Well, Exariuth is theirs, after all. There's some mines on the Kimlasca side, too, but I've heard their output is lower quality. Raw materials are hard to come by in Kimlasca, especially during wartime. And if you go through Doth, you have extra tariffs to deal with. Oh, hey, topical. I do apologize for the trouble, but the order needs funds to operate. I was hoping to have a conversation with you on that point, Ion. It is, of course, thanks to Doth that we were able to sustain trade with Malkuth in the first place. However, please, save the economics discussion for a more appropriate time. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up. You're right, we need to focus on Xeriath now. I do enjoy a lively debate, but the 6 god generals have me rather concerned here. Yeah, we should get moving. Politics? In my video game? It's more likely than you think. Ah, crap. There it is. Sorry, I dropped the bottle cap and I couldn't see where it was. I was worried it was just completely lost, but no, I found it. Alright, keep running along here. I have no quarrel with you, Bandit. Anyways, like I said, we need to return to Kite Sir. Very important side quest we need to take care of right now. It isn't necessary that you do it right away, but highly beneficial that you do. Alright. What we're looking for is specifically on the Malkuth side. I'm gonna stop in the Kimlascan Inn real quick. I just want to see if this guy is selling food items. What do you want? Let's see. No, he is not. I'll buy a spare magic lens. Yeah, that's terrible. Terrible rate. Oof. You didn't work that hard, buddy. What are you huffing and puffing for? Alright, so it's the Malkuth side that sells the food. I mean, I guess we could walk to Endgame for really cheap food prices, but I don't feel like spending time on that, so... What we want to do, though, is talk to this guy. That registry, is that from G? You know him? My name's Guy. I received this from G. Guy and G. How appropriate. We've been waiting for you. I'll teach you what I know of the blade at once. I'm sorry, if you could please come this way alone? Right. Wait just a minute, guys. Guy has learned Tempest. Very, very valuable move. This rockets Guy across the field and is an excellent repositioning tool. Very good to have set. You've done splendidly. The next one who will teach you is waiting at a historical stone monument. Huh? You're not going to tell us which city it is? Even if I wanted to, none of us know detailed information about where the others reside. If Guy is able to fill in the registry, our location should become clear. But, why is that so? Various reasons. And alright, I'll look for a historical stone monument. Take care. Not exactly anything good to go off of, but we'll manage. Anyways, Tempest, gonna set that right away. It's a great way to just get across the field and get behind various enemies. As a matter of fact, do I have a spare Carmine chamber? No, I don't. Let's see here. What if I put a blue one in it? Does it push, lift, or send the enemies flying? Actually, I'm going to put a blue one on this because that'll improve its ability to knock away enemies who happen to be in the way. Alright, time to do some shopping here. I'm hoping this guy has lettuce. Yes, he does. Buy that real quick. And if he's got any strawberries... He doesn't. I will need some apples for later, so I'm just gonna buy a bunch and buy some excess, just in case. Don't want to accidentally use them up. Alrighty. Head over this way. Music here is so chill. I like the music at Kite Sir. Alright, that is all our business at Kite Sir. Now we can get on with the main plot. Anyways, where we need to go is Dio Pass, which is, like Jade said, northeast from the naval port, so we'll have to continue along this road a little bit. It'll actually take us a little bit towards Coral Castle, though not directly. You ain't getting me, bandits. Haha, gotten away from you. I want to start heading this way now. Ah, damn it, the bandits were in the way. These guys are going to die very quickly. Let's see, I've scanned all these guys. I've not scanned this burglar, so I might as well take this opportunity to toss some magic ones at him. Anyways, let's take a look at Tempest there. As you can see, just a very great way to get on the other side of the field. Poor guy, his guard did not help him there. Hey, Natalia has learned rear guard, as well as void magic. Let's see, and Lucky Soul. Whole bunch of skills there. Nice. It's so weird hearing this music on the world map. By the way, this bug is going to correct itself very soon. It also, if I remember correctly, it's not present in the 3DS version at all. Alrighty, onto this hill we go. Hey, more chill music, hell yeah. Dio Pass, or perhaps Deo Pass.
Man, at this rate, we'll never catch up to Master Van. We shouldn't have wasted time in the desert.
What do you mean, wasted time?
I mean wasted time. We don't need Ion anymore. The war won't start as long as I'm around.
Alright, so you can feel free to disagree with me here. I do feel like Luke is acting a little out of character here, because, like, he's exemplified a couple virtues at this point, but the one thing that he's shown pretty consistently is that he does actually care about Ion's well-being. I feel like they're having him act like a little bit excessively, as a dick here, to just make him seem worse for something that is coming up in the very near future. You can disagree with me on that, but I feel like this moment's a little out of character for him.
You moron.
Hey!
Luke, even I thought that was arrogant.
This peace is based on the respect the Malkuth Emperor and Father have for the Phone Master. Without Ion, there would be no mediator.
No, it's not that either country holds respect for me. They merely want Yulia's score. I'm not really needed.
I can't agree with you there. You carry weight as a deterrent, Ion.
Okay, that wouldn't exactly make me feel good there, guy.
Even if you do owe it to Yulia's score.
I see. You're all still young. So, how about we get going now?
How does he pull out a line like that at a time like this? You can never tell what that guy's thinking.
He's thinking a lot of things, and he's not going to tell you any of it, guy.
But Luke, you do need to be more careful with your words.
Yeah, I've never liked this scene. I felt like that was I get what they're going for, but even for Luke, that was kind of callous, and it's at odds, because he was totally ready to go to bat for Ion in the early game, so I don't really like that scene. That Luke, how stupid can he be anyway? Still angry, are we? That's not like you. I'm not angry. I love Luke and his money. Really? I have to admit, I have expected you to lose your temper on hearing Ion spoken of like that. Huh? No, not at all. Well, okay. I guess it did bother me a little. Indeed. For all his ignorance of the world, that was still quite a careless choice of words. Then again, what more could one expect from Luke? Look, I don't really want to talk about this anymore. Let's go, Colonel. Yes, ma'am. The road is in surprisingly good condition. Yeah, especially since it's not really used anymore. How come? This road was in operation back when Axarius was part of Kimlasca. Since Malkuth took it from us, there's been no reason to maintain it any longer. But if Axarius is Kimlasca's next target, it certainly would make sense to clean it up. What is that supposed to mean? I said if. It certainly doesn't appear to have seen any recent work. The fact that it's still in such good condition speaks well for Kimlasca engineers who constructed it. You have a most trying way of putting things. I suppose I do. I'll try to be more careful. Ah, boy. Natalia is at everybody's throat. Can we bust this sign down? That's weird. Not sure what the deal is with that sign, but nothing to do with it. Ooh, I wonder. Yes! There are a lot of trees in this area you can shake. Some of them will have chests, some will have other things in them. Also, boulder you can't see there. Hold on, we gotta shake this tree also. Yes, haha! Found an apple gel, very nice. I'll always take any free bit of healing I can get. Got a lot of enemies to get into encounters with here, and it's a good opportunity to get more experience as well. Ooh, wow, we got a lot. Okay. Nice. Okay. Better get these tomahawk beaks scanned before they get killed off. There we go. Nice. Okay. And then take out this guy. There we go.
The difference is so obvious.
Hey, free insect wing also. Very nice. More bees? We could be bees. Oh, hold on. These bees also need to be scanned. Get that bee knight there. God, the hitboxes on these things. Yeah, absolutely. Love shaking a tree and finding Heracross. Heracross, goated bug type. Probably my favorite bug type, honestly. There we go. Hey, free poison bottle also. I gotta be a little bit careful here. We could stand to take a lot of damage. Oh no! Look at that! It's an enemy! That's okay, that's okay. We're prepared for this. We'll magic lens this guy. He's weak to fire, so if you wanted to, you could equip your Garnet there. Oh god. Getting absolutely destroyed there. I wanted to see if there was something I could steal from that guy, but did not seem to be the case. Let's go to tier here. Let's use a healing circle real quick. Not a first aid to top off guy. The character you're playing as will always be the focus of the enemy for attacks. Any other enemies we need to scan here? No, we're all good there. There we go. There you go. Oh, poor Tomahawk Beak. We just absolutely wrecked that guy. Make a sandwich there to recover a little bit of TP. Way to a man's heart. Annis, you make pretty good food. Oh, really? Yeah, it's excellent. It even looks nice. Bet you're even better than the chefs back home. Ooh, thanks! Surprising talent indeed. There's definite elegance in the flavor. I wish I could cook that well. You're all too nice. Well, she really does cook well. She says it's the best way to catch men. Ion, you stay out of this! Oh boy. Yeah, there's a couple of cooking skits like that. Incidentally, Annis is the only character who has 2 titles related to cooking, so if you want anybody to max out their recipes, it's definitely Annis. It takes quite a while to get all the cooking-related titles, because, Christ, you have to have everybody cook, like, I think it's like around 25 or 30 meals each. For each recipe, and there are 20 recipes in the game, so it takes quite a while. At least it's slightly more reasonable than Tales of Symphonia, where there were 24 recipes, and you had 8 characters. God. There we go. There we go. And again, that's why I like Tempest. It lets me just reposition myself and get away from the enemies really easily. Get another sandwich. Hey, Annis, can you make me a sandwich? No, but she did, she did. Make me a sandwich? Kirby, you got me started. God damn it. I'm just not gonna be able to stop now. Pizza cake. Ooh, we got another new enemy here. Oh shit! There we go. Oh damn! We just fucking deleted that damn wolf.
We really had no choice.
Oh, let's see. Do another sandwich. You make me a sandwich? Sandwich? You got to kick that man's butt! Guy, you got to kick that tomahawk beak's butt! Oh, God. No! Stop! I'm gonna keep going. Philip Banks, you should kick my butt. You got to kick that man's butt. That was a Tempest in the completely wrong direction. God, the hitboxes on these things are terrible. You got to kick that man's butt. It's against everything I stand for. What's your point?
Prepare yourself.
Oh God. God, come on. Well, whatever. We destroyed him absolutely. Level up for Annis as well. Very nice, very nice. Let's see. Hey, free Gothic mace, aka something I can sell. We do not need Gothic maces anymore. We are well beyond that. You think the Gothic mace compares to Annis's Crucikin? No, no, it does not. Look at that shit. Look at that. That's embarrassing. Just cannot compare. Just cannot compare. Okay. I'm gonna hit this tree again anyway, even though I know there's nothing in it. Because it makes me feel good. Somebody please comment something else, because I keep wanting to say you got to kick that man's butt!
Who's next? No way. Bring it on.
Yeah, God. There we go.
Who's next? Sonic thrust.
Alright, not bad, not bad.
We can't lose.
Well, we could, Annis, but I've taken steps to make sure that that is a very slim possibility. Let's see. Grab that crystal there. No. I want to smash that crystal. Come on, Mew. You can do this. You got to kick that man's... Ah, no! Every time I see it, I want to say it. You got to kick that man's butt. He's being like, oh, Philip Banks, you kick my butt. Philip Banks, you should kick my butt. Why don't you drop dead? Oh my God, he's God. Damn, we just fucking juggled that guy. I know, it's so bad. I had that with one of my friends where we would just devolve into constantly quoting YouTube poops. There would be no conversation happening. It would just be constant YouTube poop quotes that we heard. Especially ones from CS 188. We would do those ones a ton. It still happens. I was talking to them recently, and I just started referencing Shinedown shouts things off a cliff.
Well, that's taken care of.
Dr. Robotnik saying Pingus, classic. Hey, more money. We got to have money. Not necessarily a YouTube poop quote, though. I feel like that one was popular on YTMND. You're the man now, dog. Hey, another cutscene. Ion's tired, by the way. That's not. I'm not gonna pursue that line of thought.
Are you all right? Do you want to rest a bit?
No, I'm fine.
No, you have to rest. We're taking a break, everyone.
A break? What are you talking about? Master Van's gone on ahead.
Luke, there's no harm in resting a little.
Luke, if you love Master Van so much, why don't you marry him?
Yeah, this is a tough mountain path. There's nothing we can do.
I'm the ambassador. If I say we go, we go.
Listen, you.
Luke being extra bitchy right now.
Let's get some rest. Ion, I trust that's all right with you?
Hey.
I'm sorry to be a burden, Luke.
Fine. Just for a little.
Thank you.
Way to be an asshole, Luke.
Luke, I don't know why you're in such a hurry, but you could do with less attitude.
What are you talking about? I don't have any attitude.
Fine, never mind.
What's her problem? Damn it.
God, Luke is such a dick. Well, whatever. It just, like, I don't know. I really dislike this particular section of the game because they really ratcheted up Luke being a complete dickhead. I actually felt like he was getting better at this point, but all of a sudden you get Dio pass, and he's just like, I want to be a complete asshole right now. He's such a prick right now. Damn, we've already gotten 31 encounters since the last time. I know! It's ridiculous. Be less of a child, Luke.
We're outnumbered.
We just gotta squash them.
Ha, I get it. We gotta squash them. They're bugs. God. Again, I hate the hitboxes on these things.
Leave it to me.
There we go. Nice.
I just keep getting better.
Yeah, I know. I do wish this was handled a bit more gracefully. Tales of gracefully.
Piece of cake. Indeed. Let's get this over with.
Ah,
Oh,
crap.
soothing light. Heal. Don't let me.
Who's next?
Yeah, right.
Stay dead.
Hey, free insect wing and AD skill for Natalia, though she's just finally catching up in level slightly and getting taunt there. Also, she has recover, so she can get rid of that poison for Tales of Graceful F. I need to get back to my playthrough of Tales of Graces. That is legitimately one of my favorite Tales of games, and I need to do more with it. It's been forever since I've given it a complete playthrough. Alright. Let's hit this real quick. Ah, nothing in this. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get what they were going for. I just feel like it could have been handled a bit better in this specific case. But yeah, Van is definitely leading Luke to bad places. Looking for a mastership in all the wrong places. Let's take a sandwich there. Hey, Annis, can you make me a sandwich? Yes! I did it. Sex. Sorry. There was one person in chat who was appreciating all these references. Hey, as long as I'm making one person happy, I can be satisfied with the content I'm putting out there for the world. There we go. Gotcha.
Nothing personal.
Nothing personnel, kid. Make another sandwich there just for the heck of it. I enjoy a good sandwich, truth be told. Let's see, grab this over here. Thank you, Termina. Thank you. You didn't have to say so. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Now, it really does motivate me, like, when at least one person is commenting on the stuff that I put out there. You know, it makes me realize that, you know, it's not just me yapping at myself. I've gotten, direct messages and stuff about people saying they appreciate the stuff, and that's been really nice. The one that I remember is Bloodshot the Hedgehog. Cold Steel the Hedgehog was at least intentionally, like, very over-the-top edgy, and it was cringy on purpose. Bloodshot was completely sincere. There we go.
Awesome! Marvelous! That's how a woman hater does it!
Hey, you don't have to say it like that.
I'd never heard that one before. That's good. Mew mew! Hey, free apple gel. I feel like I said that earlier in this area. Let me see. Which way does this... Where does this go? Lengthy loading screen. Here we go. Okay, let's actually... Hey! Treasure going into that house right there. I know! There's so many good ones. I really like... Again, bringing it back to Tales of Graces, I really like the ones in that game. We are amazing, incredible, awesome, and unable to coordinate. Right into next week. Hello, I've traveled back in time from next week, and I'm telling you to please stop throwing monsters at us. Sophie is another goated Tales of character, one of my favorites. She is wonderful. Tales of Graces has such a good cast, and some of the best skits in the game. I love it. Or some of the best skits in the series, I should say. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. I appreciate your healing, Talia. Some people don't appreciate it, but I do. It is quite potent. If you know what you're doing, you can get by without multi-target healing. There we go. Damn! Ah! This guy's getting his ass beat here. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Let's make a sandwich here. Can you make me a sandwich, Annis? Yes. We're actually almost at the end of this area. You're right, Palkia. We're gonna make it to the big plot point. I actually wasn't expecting that. I thought it was gonna take longer to do my farming, but it actually was pretty pleasant. Nice and chill, actually. Saving our game here, saving our system data. I don't think, funnily enough, I don't think that, despite saying it saves the system data, I don't really think this game does system data per se. It kind of seems to tie everything to the specific file you're playing on. Absolutely. There are actually accessories we can get for Annis that change the appearance of her giant mount. Also, God, I just heard his name earlier and I forget what it is already. Again, I was playing my personal file earlier, and there was a end of battle quote where Annis said its name again. But I keep forgetting what it is. There we go. Nice. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Nothing personal. Sorry. I'm trying not to keep making the same references. Tokunaga, thank you. I knew it was something like that. It just escaped my mind. It's funny because it's one of the only Japanese names in this game. You know, there's Mr. Miyagi and there's Tokunaga. Another tree ant here.
These guys are wimps. They'll still beat you if your guard's down.
Well, I guess we can just wail on this guy. There we go.
We're not playing around either.
Hey, lucky magic for Jade. Very nice. Well, there's a treasure over here, so this going this way wasn't a complete wash. Free orange gel. Very nice. Alright. Let's see, that's all good. Gonna want to head this way real quick. Then go up this path here. Hey, bee. We could be bees.
These guys are wimps. They'll still beat you if your guard's down.
Just wanted to get out of there.
You're no match for me.
You know what? Let's have a sandwich to celebrate, Annis. Because they are indeed no match for you. Hey, little ladder to climb up here. And let's grab this real quick. Hey, free steel bow. Not that it really matters, because I've got an end game tier bow here. Alright, what we're gonna do is, real quick, I'm actually going to rearrange my party. I'm going to take Luke off of the party. And we're going to just, let's see here. God, Annis, you gotta use your stuff more balanced. Just really not doing much with the strike arts. I might have to take direct control of Annis to spam some of these. Let's see, combination of dual punishment and dragon surge. I'll come back to that later though. For right now, strategy, we'll have her use arts only. There we go. Actually, the rest of that should be fine. I'll have Annis watch her TP, just for the heck of it. Coming up on a boss fight soon. Mew mew. Hey, more gold. Very nice. Being surprisingly generous with the money there. Indeed, Mew, indeed. Alright, that's that. Alright, so boss fight coming up right here.
Stop! Tyr, why do you continue to spend time with those people?
I'm under orders from Grand Maestro Mose. What about you? Why are you kidnapping Ion and traveling to the Sephiroth?
I'm still doing a lot of my Chrono Arc daily plays. I'll eventually get to that thing that I got planned for it.
To win freedom and free will for human beings.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Huh?
This world is completely controlled by the score. People read the score for anything they do. The score rules their lives. Don't you think that's wrong?
Man, I wish Vanet was still in the chat for this part. He'd be like, yeah, sister. He'd also probably really like Lagretta.
The score doesn't exist to control people. It's merely a tool to help them follow the correct path.
Perhaps for you, Phone Master, but most people depend on the score. It controls them. The worst cases consult the score to see what they should have for dinner. You are no different.
We don't go that far, but if the score shows the future, then it's best to live as it says.
The score you get read on your birthday is a useful reference.
Yes, and you hear your life score from the moment you're born, so...
In the end, relying on the score makes life easier. Mind you, the scores other than Yulia's are vague and hard to understand.
That's what I'm talking about. This world is mad. Someone has to change it.
You know, fair point.
Tyr, join us.
I still don't trust my brother, and you're his loyal partner. Until my suspicions toward him are cleared, I can't return to you.
Then I'll stop you by force!
Alright, boss time. Lagretta the Quick. As you can imagine, from a girl who's just taking us on 4v1, she does not have very good odds of winning this fight. Oh hey, Jade immediately going for the over limit there. Let's get the magic limit, or the magic lens taken care of, though. There we go.
Why should we listen to you without hearing any reason first?
There we go.
You just don't know where to stop. Hang on. I'm casting. Give me support.
Boom, boom, boom. Very nice. Diplomacy has failed. Oh, God. Oh, poor Lagretta. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, guys. Leave something for us to bury. What the fuck? I know. Oh my goodness. That was disastrous for Lagretta. Poor girl, poor girl. However, yeah, F in the chat. Defeating Lagretta gets us the Sephira. This is one of the best accessories in the game. It gives you 50% extra gold from every fight that you win. Very, very helpful item. We're going to have this on somebody full-time for the remainder of the game. Oof, boy. Also, a good amount of experience there, as always.
Tyr, get away from that reject!
What do you mean, reject?
Reject? You're talking about me?
So, it was you people who resurrected that forbidden technology.
Jade, no. There are some things people are better off not knowing.
What do you know, Ion? And what do you know, Jade?
Ion, you knew?
What? Stop leaving me out of the conversation. What are you talking about? It's something to do with me, right?
Whose idea was it? Was it Dist's?
Are you talking about Thaumacrine? What good would it do you to know? The die has been cast, Necromancer.
Oh, dude, she learned that trick from Sheik. See, I'm looping it back to a previous stream here.
Over my dead body.
Colonel, you're actually really angry.
I'm sorry. I lost control. I'm all right now. Let's hurry to Axariuth.
You sure, Jade? Okay.
Damn it, you're keeping me in the dark on purpose. Tell me what the hell's going on.
Master, you mustn't get mad.
They all jerk me around and then act like I'm not even here. I'm the ambassador, damn it!
It's like nobody cares about what you do, Luke.
Master!
Master Van's the only one. He's the only one who understands.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. That's a very good trope. I do enjoy that also. Damn it! Esther. Why won't anyone tell me what's going on? Why did Lagretta call me a reject? And everybody else is keeping all these big secrets from me. Stop making fun of me! I'm the ambassador, damn it! Please don't get angry and go away. Just leave me alone already. All of you, I swear! Master. I wonder how things would have gone if more of the party was willing to show empathy to Luke. Well, regardless, what's about to happen is about to happen. Luke made his decisions, the party has made their decisions, things are about to change. Damn it, why does everyone keep making fun of me? Luke, perhaps you could have explained things better. But if you're going to keep up that attitude, stop preaching and shut the hell up, you cold! Stop being so childish! Shut up! Master Van never made fun of me. He was always nice to me. He always explained things if I didn't know them. So you're just a puppet who can't do anything without my brother around? What?! Never mind. Let me tell you something. You better start thinking on your own. or one of these days, you're going to do something you cannot undo. Damn it, Master Van. Okay, let's see here. I do need to take Jade out of the party real quick. Let's see, get him out of here. Take Luke in. As a matter of fact, I'm going to put the Sephira on Luke. Now, the stats don't really matter on this thing, though they are pretty nice for an accessory at this stage. But the big reason you use the Sephira is it gives you 50% more gold, so yeah, he's always yelling at, don't worry, that'll change soon, but he is very mean to Mew. But this gives us 50% more money for every fight we get into. This is going to pay off hundreds of thousands of gold before we get the upgrade that doubles the money we get, and that's going to easily be worth a couple million before the end of the game. And for those who are curious, who know what the next one is, no, you cannot stack the Sephira with the blue Sephira. They do not stack with each other, unfortunately. Let's see here. Just thinking real quick. Right, I gotta take Annis off of her arts only trade. We'll put her on strike arts. And I am going to turn off her spells for right now. Actually, put on her normal arts so that she can start practicing these. Okay. Okay, so that's the bridge back to where we started. We want to go this way to get to Exariath. Nice little indented town we got here. Yeesh, things are looking a little rough here in the mining town of Exariath. Absolutely, absolutely. You got it, Termina.
What is this?
This is worse than I imagined.
Hey, Natalia, they're dirty. Get away from them. You might catch something.
Eh?
What's dirty? What am I going to catch? Don't say such stupid things. Are you all right?
Did you all come from the Kimlascan side?
I'm Natalia, Princess of Kimlasca. We've come to offer aid at the behest of His Majesty, Emperor Peony.
Ah, a man named Grants told us you'd be coming. My name's Pyro. I'm the local supervisor for the mine here. The mayor fell ill, so I'm handling things in his place.
Where are Dorian General Grants and the rescue team?
Grants is inside the mine. He's attempting to rescue our companions who collapsed there.
It looks like the miasma isn't quite as thick here as by the Fubris River.
Apparently, it's pretty bad inside the mine.
Let's take a look around out here, then head for the mine.
Okay.
Luke!
Huh? Oh, right.
Luke is not doing very well at his ambassador job. Luke, come on. Think how everyone will feel if they see us looking depressed. But I'm the ambassador. I don't have anything to do. Huh? There's plenty for you to do. Transport the injured, carry things. But why do I have to do that? That's not my job. Luke. What? You don't honestly think that, do you? Look around you. Use your head. Come on, let's go. But carrying them off one at a time would take forever. You'd use a hyper-resonance to get rid of the miasma in an instant. But first, I've got to find Master Van. See, Luke's got a plan here. He's not gonna just do menial grunt work. He's gonna help everyone instantly. This is worse than I had imagined. People could be dying already. We've got to hurry. All these people lying on the ground, and there are probably more still trapped in the mines. This is terrible. Looks like some of them are still in decent shape, but asking them to help would be rather harsh. Should we split up? First, we need to assess the situation. We'll decide how to proceed after that. we'll have to go through the entire town. Is that okay with you, Luke? Luke, are you listening? Yeah. The mining town, Axarieth. The blue and green stones in the walls. Those are minerals, right? Yes, minerals from Axarieth are highly valued as raw materials for weapons and armor. So, if we just grab a couple along the way, we'll all be rich. Just kidding. The people of Axarieth are risking their lives to mine the minerals from these tunnels. It's our duty to do what we can to rescue them. Yeah. What can I do here? Can I get rid of the miasma? I think Luke didn't really understand the situation he was getting into. Axarieth used to be part of Kimlasca, wasn't it? Indeed. Well, this area has always been embroiled in conflict. The mining rights must be pretty tempting. Undoubtedly, the raw materials from these mines can satisfy an entire country's needs with ease. But to think of how the people living here must suffer from such pointless conflict. And now there's this miasma to deal with as well. I can sympathize with the people of Axarieth. Alright. It's interesting to see some discussion between the more mature members of our party. Let's actually go around and talk to the people of Axarieth. This is the mining town Axarieth. Though with all the miasma, it's turned into a town of sick people. How about this guy over here? Leave me alone. Okay, he's not very eager. I left my family in Endgame to come work here, but the miasma just had to appear on the day my son came to visit. All I can think about now is getting him home safely. Hopefully. You're going to save us, right? My home's in Endgame. Hurry up and take me there. Yeah, we'll save you, kid. Don't worry. Once the miasma gets to you, you get miasma toxicosis, and the death rate's pretty high. Oof. Not exactly the most inspiring message I've ever heard. So, you're the ones that are heading into Tunnel 14? I can't give you much, but I hope this'll help. Hey, some apple gels, very nice. And some orange gels, and a life bottle, and a panacea bottle? Jesus, this guy's too generous. This used to be the storehouse for holding what we mined from the tunnels. We just shipped out everything that was stored here, so it was handy for an infirmary. That's why it's got only the most basic facilities and beds. Yeesh. I thought you were a new patient. We just happened to be here for periodic examinations when that earthquake occurred. We've been doing our best to heal injuries since then. We can hardly do anything with this lack of facilities and medicine. Are you also planning to enter Tunnel 14? Even those unaffected by the miasma will begin to suffer from long exposure. I'm worried about the people that entered the tunnel earlier. Please do not overexert yourselves. Okay, we'll do our best. Looks like I won't be able to celebrate my kid's birthdays again. Promised a birthday present. I have to go buy something. Ow. Hopefully we can clear up this miasma and that guy will be able to get that birthday present. Well, now, Luke, you got the motivation. You've got to help the people here. Let's get rid of this miasma. Hey, doggy. Unfortunately, we don't have Colette in our party, so we can't name the doggies. Tunnel 14 is down there. The rescue team's already gone on in. Just head down this elevator. It'll just be off to the side. Okay? I feel so heavy. Maybe I'm overworked. The tunnel over there is Tunnel 7, the only usable tunnel left. But even that isn't completely free of miasma. I'm fine. Just a little tired. Everybody's having a rough time here. Let's go into Tunnel 7 and see what's going on in here real quick. This Tunnel 7 is the only one still alive. It hasn't been dug very deep, so the miasma isn't that bad. We wanted to go to Tunnel 14 too. With all the monsters that appeared, we can't reach the back. Okay, monsters. Fortunately, that's something our party is quite good at dealing with, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Let's head into the Axarieth shops here, see what they have for us. Never expect to be caught up in a disaster like this. You need anything? Let's see here. We actually did just fine on the boss fight, so no need to buy anything here. We can top off our magic lenses, though. Let's see. Get a little bit of bread here. Actually, just fill up on bread. Get cheese, because it's cheap, surprisingly. And why not some bananas while we're at it? Let's see. Okay, that's all the food that we can buy from this guy. I wonder. No. I was wondering if he'd buy Panacea bottles at a better rate. I came here with my dad and ended up caught in this. How about some weapons or armor? This guy's trying to make the best of a bad situation. Let's see here. Okay, breastplate for Guy. Breast guard for Tyr. Let's see here. Feather robe for Jade. And we got silk gloves for everybody. Alright, we're all good there, so we'll take those. And just get ourselves equipped up real quick. Breastplate for Guy. Let's see here. Feather robe for Jade. And then a breast guard for Tyr. Is this guy selling bracelets? Let me just check that. Yes, he is. I should get a new bracelet for Jade while I'm at it. Okay, put in the bracelet. Okay, over here. So, you're the ones going to Tunnel 14? There's plenty of space here, if you want to rest. How about it? Nah, we should probably be hurrying here. Watch out for the miasma. How can I sleep at a time like this, you ask? What better time is there to sleep? Okay, fair enough, I suppose. Let's update our save here. You never know what we're gonna come across. Saving our game, and saving our system data. There we go. Everything's looking pretty good here. Alright, let me see here. What healing items do I have? Let's see, Phonic Attack. We'll definitely give that to Jade. I wonder. Actually, I'm gonna just double check this item shop real quick. Is this guy selling lemon gels? He is. Let's see here. I'm going to sell off my Panacea bottles. I'm going to buy a couple lemon gels. Literally a couple. That might come in handy later. Alright, down we go. Down into the breach. Look at the miasma coming out that crack. Why? That treasure chest down there. Did someone leave it out to work on something? I have no idea what's inside. Can we get it? That's Tunnel 14 right there. A bunch of soldiers just ran in there. Things okay? I hope so. Well, nothing left to do but go in ourselves.
Locrian Sergeant Grants! My name's Hyman. I'm the one who informed Grand Maestro Mose about the 7th phone stone.
Hyman? Okay.
Good work.
The 7th phone stone? Don't tell me it's been found.
We think so, but we can't be sure until we excavate it.
That's very obviously also Yuri Lowenthal.
Tyr, please go confirm the 7th phone stone's authenticity. I'll go with the others and catch up to the Vanguard.
All right. Please take care of the villagers.
Oh no, one of our coolest heads in Tyr has left the party. That can't possibly be bad for anything. Exariath Mineshaft, 14. Into the depths. The miasma's pretty bad in here. Maybe the source is deeper in the mine. So the farther we go in, the worse it'll get. I know it's dangerous, especially without Tyr. But there may still be people left within the mine. Maybe we can do something about the source of the miasma, too. I guess we'll just have to go in. The source. If we can get rid of that, like Master Van said, maybe everyone will start treating me a little better. Luke, what's the matter? Let's go. Ah, right. Alright, we're about to get into this. There's quite a lot coming up, so I'm just gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and we'll take a quick commercial break. As always, let me know if you see anything funny. Alright, I returneth. Whoops, I forgot to mute my microphone there. That's embarrassing. Whatever, I'll take the bathroom text off the screen now. Let us go into the next area, which is, of course, Mineshaft 14. And as always, we got more enemies that we need to tag with the magic lenses here. Okay. Let's go for magic lens on this one. And Poison Bat has been scanned. Alright, on to the next thing. Moonlight Demon, hell yeah. Ooh. Hey, aerial laser for Natalia. Nice little launcher move she has here. That's also one of the stealing moves for Natalia, so if you want to have Natalia steal stuff, you put a grass chamber onto that one. And over here, get a Panacea bottle. Nice, because I just sold off all mine for a little bit of extra cash. Also, we got a little hint to that treasure chest earlier. Take this downward path right here. Well, nobody else is using this, so I'm just going to steal it. Hey, archery gloves. Let's see, what does that do for us? As Natalia, and gloves made for pulling the bowstring? Just better gloves, okay, fine. I was hoping that would be an accessory that had some kind of interesting effect. Not really, though. Back into the mineshaft we go. Alrighty. Come on, bat. There we go. Nice. Excellent work, guy. Wish there was more enemies that you could steal from in this game. There are surprisingly few. Hey! New AD skill for Guy. Critical up. I believe that increases the chance that he'll land critical hits. Ooh, Natalia's always out of TP. So I guess we'll just use an apple gel. I mean, we're full up on our stock anyway. Just want to make sure I'm healed up going deeper into the mineshaft. Okay. Oh wow, we got a lot of enemies to scan here. First off, get this rock spirit scan.
Right, let's go.
Let's see here. Whoa, whoa, hey, hey.
Let's try a new art.
Ooh, hey, new art. Hey, Tiger Blade, hell yeah. One of my favorites. We'll definitely get that set immediately. Let's see here. Actually, let me get a Demonic Void set. One's a little bit cheaper. Alrighty. Let's magic lens this guy right here. We'll definitely want to get a Carmine Shaver set into Tiger Blade when we have a chance.
Yes,
Alright, there we go. Nice little combo of skills there we got.
We really had no choice.
It's a bit unfortunate that we don't have Luca around level 28 at this point, because that would allow him to get a very useful skill. But we can probably get by without it. Alright. Ooh. There we go. I think we have a spare poison bottle. Oh, nice. Never mind. Natalia helping me out there. Very good.
You're not playing around either.
And we got a free poison bottle anyway, so we're all good there. Yeah, it is a little rough to go without tier for healing. Hey, free steel circlet. What's Annis got real quick? The Alice Band. Let's see, does this do anything special? No, so may as well just give her the steel circlet, why not? Let's see. Just thinking. Actually, I want to take the Sephira off of Luke. Okay. Give it to somebody else. Let's see here. I think, actually, yeah, Natalia would be the best one to have it for the immediate future. Luke having it can have its purpose, depending on how a certain fight goes in the future, but it would be better that somebody else have it for right now. Boom. Boom. There we go.
We really had no choice.
Hey, free poison bottle, which is good, because Luke got poisoned there. I'm so easily impressed. Oh, hey, free poison bottle. Hey, free poison bottle. Speaking of, free poison bottle, so we'll heal up Luke there. It'll be nice when Natalia isn't completely drained by casting a single heal spell, but it's going to be a little bit before we get to that point. Alright. Go defeat these guys over here.
Don't get sloppy.
Not bad, not bad. Oh god. I better heal myself up. Tiger Blade. Love Tiger Blade. Such an iconic skill. As one that I always make sure I have on my skill list whenever it shows up in a Tales of game. Make a sandwich there for a little bit of healing. Speaking of, I forgot to check the FSC. Do we have a spare Carmine Chamber? No, we don't, unfortunately. Yeah, well, I'm sure we'll find one in the future. Hey, free life bottle. Very nice. Yeah, next Carmine Chamber I get is definitely going to go into Tiger Blade. Nice! Very good, very good.
I guess we're done here.
God, that restores such low TP. It's a while before you get the really good recovery spell or recovery recipes. Nice. Alright, that's another one down. Alright, good stuff, guys. Another sandwich for our efforts. Think we deserve it, think we deserve it. Ooh, nice. Couple treasures. Wow, nice bit of money. And hey, there's the spare Carmine Chamber I was looking for. Alright, let's get that slotted into Tiger Blade immediately. Very nice. Let's see. Got another treasure over here. Alright, let me do that. Not bad. Alright, that's good, that's good. Ooh, guys, almost out of TP, actually.
We really had no choice.
Definitely make another sandwich there. I'll have to stick to just doing normal attacks in the next couple battles. Hey, another capacity core. Very important that you get that one, actually, for reasons we'll go into later. Let's see, no Serra Forte. Get this bit more. Yeah, that just gives us more phonic attack, but also some agility on top of it. Or rather, gives us the same phonic attack as Nobile, but it also gives us agility in addition to it. Very nice. Definitely will take that. Hey, get over here. Get over here! Come on, there we go.
Alright, let's go.
Leave it to me.
Go. That was a bit of a waste, Luke.
That was great.
Make another sandwich to celebrate. Hey, Annis, can you make me a sandwich? Is Annis using her arts? She hasn't really used up any of her TP. I guess she's just not doing too much. Oh well. Already got the item from that one tunnel, so we're good there.
These guys are wimps. They'll still beat you if your guard's down.
Oh, Susan,
Ah. Ah, damn it, Annis. Why'd you do that? Not bad. Okay, not bad. Nice! Very good.
Guess that does it.
Another sandwich to celebrate. Annis doing quite good on giving us the sandwiches there. And another treasure chest to open here. Hey, free cobalt chamber. I'll always take it. I enjoy getting these free chambers. Anything over this way? Well, another enemy to take on, of course.
Pizza cake.
Pizza cake.
Who's next?
Nice. You got this, Annis.
Sonic thrust.
Alright, not bad, not bad. Alright, next chest over here. And hey, free halberd. Not that that really matters, that's a weapon for Jade, and we of course already got way better weapons available for us now. Alright. Oof, Miasma's looking a little thick here. Thick with 2 C's.
Hold on. We're here to save you.
Something's wrong. I don't see the Vanguard anywhere.
Not again. Don't take another step.
That was a bit of an ominous voice we got there. Those headaches again. Master, are you okay? Leave me alone! Meow. There's still nothing for me to do. Where's Master Van anyway? If only he were here, I could get rid of this miasma. Where the hell is Master Van? Luke, let's take care of the people here first. Well, Master Van's here helping people too. He'll know what I should do. I have to go find him. Luke, the people here are counting on you. As the Goodwill Ambassador, to rescue them quickly as... I know, you don't have to tell me! I see. Very well then. Oh, Luke. I'm not gonna make it. Hurts. Help me. I don't want to die. Don't give up. We'll save you, I promise. Hey, hang on! me. I want to see. You can't handle all this alone. Where's Jade? Oh, he's still with us. Okay. That explains why he's not on the field. Let's save our game here. Not really any particular reason. I feel like that's important. There we go. Data has been saved. On to the next screen.
Something's wrong up above. I'll go take a look.
Well, conveniently, Jade is now out of the party.
Don't go any further. Stop before it's too late. Listen to me. I'm not letting you order me around.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Okay, here we go.
You finally made it.
Master, there you are. Where's the rest of the Vanguard?
I have them standing by elsewhere. Phone Master, could I ask you to open this door?
A Dothic seal. So this is another Sephiroth. I don't think opening this will serve any purpose.
It will. It's necessary for the revival of Axariuth.
Absolutely, you can trust Van.
Ion, please. Everything will be okay if you do what Master Van says.
All right.
Nice work, Ion. I know, Ash did not think his approach very carefully here.
Stop, damn you! Don't go! Are you trying to destroy Axariuth?
Maybe explain what's going on here.
What are you talking about? I'm just gonna neutralize the miasma here.
Too little, too late, Ash. Oh well. Ah, fancy plates here.
It's the same as the Zhao ruins in Shuri Hill.
Luke, this way.
Alright. Master Van will know. I'm going to be a hero. I won't let Ash stop me. Luke, don't you think we should wait for the others? Master Van's here. Isn't that enough? Besides, I'm going to save Axariuth right now. Who's going to complain about that? What do you mean? Just wait and see. Ion, you should probably take a little initiative there, Ion. Maybe you could help avert some disaster here. Oh, but disaster? Did I say disaster? Nah, Luke's gonna be a hero here. Gotta say though, very nice place. Honestly, it's kind of disappointing that there's no enemies or puzzles or here anything. This could make a great area for a dungeon. Regardless, if we make our way to the bottom here. Is there anything over this way? No. Okay, so into the obvious yellow doorway.
Now, Luke, go down to that phone machine, the passage ring, and neutralize the miasma.
What are you talking about? Is that even possible?
Yeah, it is for me. I'm a chosen hero.
Luke is confident, and honestly, confidence is a good thing. I think Luke can succeed in this. Yeah. I don't think Luke would be too keen to listen, honestly. He's got a serious case of hero worship.
Tyr, what's going on?
Colonel, the Vanguard was wiped out. The Oracle Knights who captured the Tartarus ambushed them.
Uh-oh.
That explains the missing Vanguard. They must be trying to stop us from saving Axariuth.
No, they were waiting here under orders from Van to take me away.
What do you mean?
I went to verify the 7th phone stone. It turns out it wasn't real. But I was nearly kidnapped by Oracle soldiers when I went there.
Why you?
It's my brother. He wants to protect me from what he's about to do. Where is he now? He's trying to do something horrible.
Hey, do something about that dreck you call Luke, or we're all going to die.
Uh-oh.
It was him. Ash told me. There's no mistake.
Hey, Ash!
Van is
what? What? What, woman, what?
Good. Concentrate just like that. Now, foolish replica Luke, unleash your power!
What? That doesn't sound very nice.
What the hell? Something's coming out of me.
Luke, listen to my voice. Now relax, just like that. When I order you to release your power, you will open every phone slot in your body and unleash a hyper-resonance. That same power you're using right now. The trigger phrase will be, Foolish Replica Luke.
This is just like when Scott Shelby was revealed to be the origami killer all along. This is such a cheap writing trick.
Van is planning to destroy Axariuth.
Oh, okay. But yeah, Van is not a good guy. He bamboozled us.
You've finally proven useful, Replica.
I know. That was a cheap dunk. But it's what I think of when I think of, like, oh, you know, the bad guy. You were playing or you were seeing things from the perspective of the bad guy all along, but we didn't actually show that to you.
Van? Damn, we didn't make it.
Ash, why are you here? I told you not to come.
Too bad. I also brought the sister you tried to save.
Such a jerk.
Let me go! I'm going to die here too!
I'd intended to save Ion with that, but now I have no choice. I can't afford to lose you.
Van, I knew it! You've betrayed me! You said you were going to preserve these outer lands! What about the people of Axariuth, the Oracle soldiers and the Tartarus? They'll all be killed!
Hysterica, someday you'll come to understand the folly and ugliness of this world. I want you to live, at least long enough for me to see you come to your senses. You have the phonic hymns. Use them.
Well, at least he has faith in his sister, I guess.
Damn! The tunnels are collapsing!
Everyone, come close! Hurry!
Once again, force field gets a plot use.
Master, thank goodness!
Mew? What happened? Exactly, what happened? Damn, what the hell just happened? I used the hyper-resonance to get rid of the miasma in Axariuth, and the mine collapsed, and then... Damn it, what's going on? We better save our progress here. We'll definitely overwrite this file right here. Luke is by his lonesome right now. I suppose, just kind of fitting considering what just happened. Leaving the volume high, because we got a lot of cutscenes coming up here. If Tyr hadn't sung that phonic hymn, we'd have been dead as well. Yulia's phonic hymns are powerful indeed. No response. No response? Dead. Did we get caught in Exarius' destruction and fall underground? Didn't anyone else survive? Glad Ion's safe. Is this the cliff off? I've never imagined it'd come here like this. I'll explain in due time. Right now I want to find as many survivors as we can. They're already dead. Were we the only ones who survived? It's too late now. I failed to protect Exarius.
There's someone there.
Daddy! It hurts! Daddy! Hang on! I'll save you!
Stop! That's a bottomless sea of mud and miasma. You'll die if you jump in there.
Then what can we do for that boy?
Let's try healing phonic arts from here. They might reach.
He's sinking! No!
Mommy! Help! Daddy! Help! Is this place going to break apart too?
Let's go to the Tartarus. The emergency buoy is operational, and it's managing to stay above the mud.
Hey, convenient. The Tartarus is here.
It looks like it will still run.
There's a place called Yulia City here in the cliff off. It should be to the west. Let's try heading there.
You seem to know a lot about this place. I'd like to hear an explanation once we're safe.
It is weird that Tyr happened to know that. Alright, but here we are in the cliff off, controlling the Tartarus. You can use left or right to turn, X to move forward, or square to move backwards. You can turn with L1 and R1 as well. You enter a harbor or similar facility by pressing the circle button while touching the harbor. You cannot leave the Tartarus except by entering a harbor. Also, please note that you cannot save while riding the Tartarus. That's okay, but we do want to make some modifications here. I'm going to put Demon Fist right here. And let's see, instead of Raging Blast, I will put Fangblade Havoc on this. That should work. Just want to get that taken care of. Van's true intentions. That poor child. We weren't able to save him. There was nothing that we could have done. If we had seen him just a little bit earlier, then perhaps... If only I'd been able to stop Van. We could have saved him and everyone else in Exarius. What are you talking about? Master Van and I were only trying to get rid of the miasma. We're only trying to... It's too late for that now. Tyr. I'm more concerned about Van's intentions. What does he gain from destroying the town? I don't know. But I doubt the fall of Exarius is the end of his plans. I'm worried about what may follow. Whatever may come, it is our duty to stop it. Yes, I will stop him this time, for certain. Okay, let's take a look at our map here. Yeah. Not really much that we can see. Let's just travel along, then. There is Exarius just behind us. Wonder what that land that is descended into the cliff off already.
No matter how far we go, there's nothing in sight. Are we really underground?
In a way. The place you live is known down here as the Outer Lands, the world's outer shell. It's a floating land supported by pillars called Sephiroth trees that extend from the cliff off.
I don't understand.
Long ago, the Outer Lands were here in the cliff off.
Unbelievable!
2,000 years ago, the miasma enveloped Aldrint and infected the land. That is when Yulia read the 7-part score, finding a way to escape destruction and bring prosperity.
Based on the score, Yulia proposed a plan to raise the planet's crust using the Sephiroth.
And that was the beginning of the Outer Lands. Huh. That's quite a story.
Yes, only maestros and above in the Order of Lorelei know, as do those born in the Cliff-Off.
Then, you're from the Cliff-Off tier?
At any rate, we've fallen down here. We were saved thanks to Tyr's phonic hymn.
Why did this happen? You said Axariuth was supported by a pillar, correct?
Yes, but that pillar disintegrated.
How?
I don't know anything about it. I was just trying to neutralize the miasma. He told me that if I caused a hyperresonance there, the miasma would disappear.
My brother deceived you, and you destroyed the pillar that supported Axariuth.
Oh, no.
No, that can't be.
Van ordered you to stand next to the passage ring. Those passage rings are what produce the pillars. Tyr was probably right. I was careless. I never dreamed that Van would make Luke do such a thing.
I wish Luke had at least discussed it with us beforehand. Neutralizing the miasma could have waited until the residents were evacuated. Of course, there is little point in saying that now.
Yes. Axariuth is gone. Thousands of lives lost in an instant.
Are you saying it's my fault?
Oh, deafening silence.
It's not. It's not my fault. Master Van said... Yeah, Master Van told me to do it. I had no idea this would happen. No one told me. It's not my fault. It's not my fault!
Colonel?
I'm returning to the bridge. If I stay here, I'll just be irritated by some ridiculous ranting.
What's your problem? I tried to save Axariuth.
Ever since you lost your memory, you're like a completely different person.
I know, it's weird, right, Natalia?
You all couldn't do anything to stop it either. Don't just blame me.
You're right. I'm powerless. But still.
Ion, don't even bother talking to him. He's not worth it.
It's Master Van's fault, not mine, right, guy?
Luke, don't make me think even less of you.
I was stupid for starting to think you had some good in you.
Why? Why are you all blaming me?
Master, cheer up!
Shut up! What do you know?
A lot of my people died because of me. So, I can understand what you're feeling, Master.
Don't compare me to you! Don't compare me to...
Well, bit of a downer there, I must say. Did no one else survive besides us? I doubt it. They're probably all swallowed up by that sludge. This is horrible! It's my fault. If only I hadn't opened the door so carelessly. You may have opened the door, but that doesn't make it your fault. It's Van and... Annis, don't bother. You're just wasting your time. Don't talk about Luke like that. We don't have time for that kind of thing now. You have a point. If we don't make it to Yulia City, we're in danger ourselves. Damn it. Anyways, after that cutscene, the game does you a solid and points you directly at Yulia City.
I've detected an unusually strong phonon signature. It's to the west.
That's probably Yulia City.
And we just keep going. Lame.
I can see something.
Or anything.
Is that a waterfall?
Yes, it's seawater from the outer lands coming down. The city's inside.
Won't the water pressure crush the Tartarus?
Don't worry. The water vaporizes near the ground.
Then here we go.
Yep. Kind of, pretty conniving when you stop to think about it. The Watcher's home, Yulia City.
Wow! This is Yulia City?
Yes, the mayor's inside. Let's go. How long are you going to stand there? Everyone's gone to the mayor's house.
All they'll do is keep accusing me of stuff. I don't want to go. You're even more pathetic than I thought, reject.
Oh, crap.
You! What are you doing here? Where's Master Van? Ha! You still call him Master even after he's betrayed you? Betrayed me? Then Master Van really did want me to destroy Axariuth?
Yep.
Damn it! If I'd realized what Van was planning sooner, this never would have happened! And you! Why didn't you think before using your hyper-resonance? So you're saying it's my fault too? Of course it's your fault. Don't even try to deny it. It's not my fault! It's not my fault! It's not! Are all replica brains this defective? Replica? Master Van used the word replica too. You still haven't figured it out? Is this someone's idea of a joke? What? What the hell are you talking about? I'll tell you, Luke.
Ash, stop!
Why do you think you and I have the same face? How should I know? I'm a noble who was born in Batical. 7 years ago, I was kidnapped by a villain named Van. You can't mean... That's right. You're a second-rate copy of me. A mere replica. You're lying. It's not true. It's not true!
Not true!
You wanna fight, replica?
For sure.
Stop lying!
Alright, we got a boss fight coming up here. And this is one you don't have to win. I'm gonna try, though. I've specifically set up to try and make this as likely that I'll win as possible. I got Luke better armor. Whoop. Right there. We also have one opportunity to get the magic lens on Ash here. He's got 15,000 HP, so we gotta be careful. There we go. There we go. With my powerful equipment, though. There we go.
Get out of my way, replica! Shut up!
Okay. He's halfway dead. Whoa, whoa, okay. Okay. That's why I got those lemon gels earlier. There we go.
Icicle rain.
Ooh, damn it! Ah!
Slip up.
Oh well, that's okay. I tried, but sometimes you get problems like that. I haven't tested this fight before, so wasn't able to do it properly.
You're lying. I'm not. I don't want to acknowledge it either. To think that Drek like you is my replica. To think that trash like you stole my family, my home, everything from me. I'm going to be sick. Die!
Luke has received the replica model title.
Listening, Ash?
Why am I wearing Ash's clothes?
Ash!
I'm listening. Don't shout.
Talk to the mayor, to my grandfather, about launching the Tartarus.
What's going on? Why is Tyr looking at me but saying Ash? Can you hear me, Luke? You're over here. You and I are perfect isophones. You're a perfect replica, right down to your phonon frequency. I'm no replica. A perfect replica and its original can connect with one another via their phone slots. We adjusted your phone slots at Coral Castle so that they'd be open to me. You've heard my voice several times since then, right? Then right now my voice is inside your head? Then that means Not just your voice. I controlled your whole body. Of course, I doubt Drek like you could pull that off. Stop making fun of me. I'll do it. Just watch.
Unfortunately, he's not able to do it. Luke and Ash, Part 1. Why can't I control him? Is that all a stupid replica like you can manage? Shut up! I can control this body. I'll show you! Oh, you will you? Why don't you go ahead and try, you defect? Damn it! Anyways, we actually do have a couple things we need to explore now that we're controlling Ash. First off, this field right over here. Interesting. But yes, we are Ash right now, and he actually, well, because he comes in with his own equipment, he actually kind of sucks compared to Luke right now. He is nowhere near as strong as a playable character as he is a boss, so don't really expect that. We aren't going to be doing too much with Ash. Let's see, Mew. You're my only master, Luke. I'm staying here with you. Mew. I think Luke is actually starting to get a little bit of appreciation for Mew there. You're going back to the Outer Lands, right? I told you, I'm not going with you. You're going back up? There's no point in staying here. Over here, very easy to miss, is a ramen recipe. Very nice. Gotta love that. No need to go here. Okay, come on, Ash, don't be difficult. Ash's real name is, of course, Luke, but, you know, he's been living under the Ash moniker for so long. How come you opened a channel to me? I wouldn't have if I'd known how stupid you were, defect. What? Why? I had hoped to use you to stop Van. You mean Axariath? That too, but after I attacked you in Kiteser, I found out Van was planning to use you to destroy the Outer Lands. I had planned to use my position in the Order to keep track of Van, and let you deal with him instead. So why didn't you tell me? Like you would have believed me. You would have gone straight to Van and told him everything. I never should have counted on a damn replica in the first place. Excellent work, Ash. Luke, Ash, how have you been? Fine. Do you remember me? I'm sorry. That was a strange question, wasn't it? Oh, and Natalia's already forgotten about the other Luke. Are you looking for Mayor Teodoro? He's in the central facility. Over here. This is Yulia City's central facility, where the outer lands are monitored. It's easily the most important place here. There's something important over here. This guy, right here. Uh-oh, this is bad. What am I going to do? Don't startle me like that. If you're there, say something. Say, you wouldn't by any chance be able to give me some apple gels, would you? I want to replenish my supply, but I didn't have enough. I don't want to get in trouble again. Do you think you can give me just 3? Ah, fine. Handed over 3 apple gels. Oh, thank you. I won't get in trouble. You don't talk much, but you're a nice guy. Shut up. Anyways, this is the first step in a multi-part side quest that feeds into another side quest. Just make sure to have the apple gels to give to that guy. Over here is Guy. What's Luke doing? Sleeping. I'm sure he'll wake up eventually. I see. If he thinks by himself for a while, I'm sure he'll realize what he needs to do. I wonder. Guy. He's as naive a fool as he always was. I don't trust you, you know? Yeah. I'm going with you to make sure you don't do anything suspicious. Do as you please. At least Guy still has faith in Luke. Enter in here. Whoop. Yeah. Mayor Teodoro has told me about you, but here in Yulia City, tools are precious. I need to charge you gold for them. You can buy some items here, but as you can, like that guy implied, they are at a considerable markup here. Still, I will buy some magic lenses. Definitely not going to buy any food items from this guy, because it will be an unreasonable cost. However much the mayor may ask, I can't countenance giving away resources for free. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. This is your first time here, isn't it? Yeah. I don't like this city. The people of this city and I think too differently in regards to the score. Oh, that's interesting. I've never heard Ion have such a negative attitude. Let's see. I'm wondering where Annis is. What's in here? Lady? Gotta get behind. Now she won't talk to me. Let's see here. There's Jade up there. Let's head out this way. I want to see where Annis is. I don't want to too quickly advance the plot, because we might miss an opportunity to talk to her. Will Ash go this way? Matter of fact, he will. There's Annis. To think, the mysterious Ash the Bloody is a Batical aristocrat. Did you say you were coming too? I'm just going with Ion. I didn't know Luke was that stupid. I'm not so sure about marrying someone stupid, even if he is rich. Hear that, Replica? The color of the cliff off sky looks awful, and outside is all miasma. I want to go back to the outer lands. Oh, making Luke feel even worse about himself. He's such a terrible person, Annis is willing to give up her gold digging over him. Alright, let's see what Jade has to say. If we make use of Axarius Sephiroth as planned, we should be able to get back. As planned? Carrying the Tartarus back to the Outer Lands. You can do that? Shut up. Be quiet, Replica. What's wrong? Look like you just swallowed a bug. No, wait, you always look like that? Ash gets along with Jade even worse than Luke does. At least Luke is willing to give as good as he gets. Alright, time to talk to Mayor Teodoro.
What do you think of the cliff off?
Well, it's honestly kind of dreary and upsetting.
It's just as I'd heard. Not very pleasant.
The miasma and outer lands cover the sky. The land is a liquefied crust flowing over the mantle. It's no place for human beings to live.
Then why are these guys living here? Why don't you move to the Outer Lands?
You know our role. We are the Watchers. We cannot leave this land.
Hey, for once, Luke and Ash were on the same page.
Watchers? What are they watching? So I hear there may be a way to raise the Tartarus back to the Outer Lands.
We've attached a phonon activator to the Tartarus similar to those used by the passage rings. It should be able to stimulate Axariuth Sephiroth and raise a tree one final time.
Then we ride the Sephiroth tree back up to the surface, huh?
Exactly. But do you really need the landship that badly?
I wouldn't have asked if we didn't.
No need to be rude, Ash. Maybe he's not that different from Luke.
All right. Then would you like to head to the Tartarus right now?
Yes, we have taken care of all the side quests, though. Just to be absolutely sure, let me check my guide here. Let's see. We've gotten the recipe, and we have turned over the Yulia City items. The only other quest that we have to do while we're Ash is, or a couple of quests, is, while we're Ash, is, once we return to the Outer Lands.
Yes.
Then let's go.
Can we run a landship this size with only 4 people?
Only with the bare minimum maneuverability.
But hey, that's good enough for me.
Sephiroth are the pillars that support our outer lands, right? How are we going to use that to get back up? The Sephiroth are places where the planet's phonons are concentrated and memory particles spout forth. The pillars, Sephiroth trees, are the result of artificially strengthening those memory particle spouts.
In other words, we're going to be pushed up by memory particles.
We'll temporarily stimulate the Sephiroth and catch the memory particle spout with the Tartarus sails.
It's convenient that we can do all this.
I hope it works.
Don't worry. Begin.
I'll at least respect Ash's can-do attitude.
Looks like we made it up.
Alright, good stuff, good stuff.
I can't believe this is floating in midair.
So, where do we go now?
We can get information at Phone Machine Lab 1 in Belkin. Van goes there often.
He does?
I misunderstood Van's objective. We'll have to uncover his activities to find out what he's really after.
I want you to take Ion and me back to Dot.
Not quite yet, sister.
We'll take you back once we're done. I need bodies here to operate the Tartarus.
Why not use your own men?
I can't. Everything I do would be leaked to Van.
I don't see any problem with helping Ash. We too need to know Van's true objective.
Oh, of course you would say that, Natalia.
Natalia is right.
If you say so, Ion, then I'll go along.
I have something I want to confirm as well. I'll cooperate with Ash for a time.
Belkind is to the east. Now get to work.
Okay, bossy boots. Guy doesn't seem particularly convinced by Ash, though. He doesn't seem to really like him. Can only speculate why, though. I mean, he is the real Luke, isn't he? Well, we're back safely from the cliff off. So that huge thing that looked like a tree of light comes from the Sephiroth? It's hard to believe those are all that's supporting the Outer Lands. Yes, but it was enough to push us back up here. Yeah, it's a good thing it worked. Of course it worked. The theory was correct. Only because we got lucky. We could have all ended up dead down there. Guy, it's quite a sharp tone to be taking with Ash. My apologies. Guy. And Natalia, forget it. Doesn't bother me. Ash. Interesting. So, Yulia City is miles below us, huh? Guy, are you thinking about Luke? Well, yeah, I guess. Everyone but Tyr's back up here. I'm worried he'll think he's been abandoned. After all this, he still needs me to help him along. That's some ego you have, Guy. Besides, you were too lenient with Luke in the first place. The rest of us were quite shocked by his irresponsible remarks. But he's a replica, so... It's partly my fault he's grown up the way he has over the past 7 years. And partly yours too, Natalia. Yes, perhaps you're right. Maybe they are starting to realize that, ever so slightly. As you say, Luke may be in need of someone to support him right now. But what of Ash, then? Who is to support him after 7 years of loss? Isn't that our job as well? Makes you think, doesn't it? I suppose you have a point. But yeah, I mean, you know, fair point. Guy was with Luke his entire life. Literally his entire life. So it stands to reason that the way that Luke turned out is at least partially Guy's influence. Maybe this whole Axarius situation, there's many more ways that it could have been avoided. Anyways, can't proceed there because of a whirlpool. But that's okay, that's not where we're trying to head. I'm heading along this rocky shore here because there is something that we need to get along here. There's a very important place to hit. Very, very easy and frankly kind of cruel, easy to miss side quest on this rocky shore here. So we're just going to keep moving along here. Keep hugging the rocky shore. Keep going along. And once we get over, let's see, not there, but here. This is Port Sheridan, and very cruelly, only in this specific section where Ash is in your party, there is a very important side quest that is relevant to Natalia that you can resolve here. And if you miss it, you're going to permanently miss out on 2 arts for Natalia for the rest of the game. After we escort you all the way to the port, you're telling us you can't even pay a measly 10,000 gold? Measly? Don't be absurd. I already paid you 5,000 gold. That was just the advance. Now give us all you got. Give that back. That's all the money I own. What do you think you're doing? What? We're having an important discussion, lady. Don't interfere. But you cannot treat an elderly man in such a fashion. I'm telling you to shut up. How dare you? You want to make something of it? What's going on, Natalia? Hey, there's a Malkuthian soldier with them. What's he doing in Kimlasca? It'd be stupid to take on the army. Time to get out of here. Stop! I won't let you get away. Return what you took from this man. Thank you. Seems I fell for an escort scam by some less than friendly fellows. I'm in your debt. Not at all. Are you injured? No, thank you. By the way, am I correct in observing that you used Lenvaldir-style archery? My, I'm impressed you recognized it. I thought so. You appear to be quite skilled. Yes, I achieved master rank. I thought so. When I was young, I was actually an instructor in Lenvaldir-style archery. If it's alright with you, as thanks for aiding me, I'd like to pass my arts to you. My, are you certain? I don't want to trouble you. Of course. In total, I created 2 kinds of arts. Until now, I had not encountered anyone capable of using them, and had been unable to pass them on. But perhaps Lorelei has blessed us with this meeting. I see. Yes, please. I'd be honored for you to teach me. I imagine it will take time for you to pass on your arts. May I ask where you are headed? I was headed for Doth. Then let us take you there in the Tartarus. You can conduct the training along the way. No, we already have plans. Oh, this is for Natalia, Ash. Please, Ash. Fine. Thank you, Ash. I'm Natalia. What's your name? Please, call me Nick. Alright, Master Nick. Let us proceed at once to Doth. And this automatically transports you to the Doth Bay, though we don't really care to be here at this point. Thank you very much for taking me all the way to Doth. It is I who should be grateful. Thank you for your patient instruction aboard the ship. You performed admirably. The arcane art, Gallant Barrage, is now yours. All that remains is for you to master it through actual use. And there we go! Natalia gets a new arcane art, Gallant Barrage. Right, I will. For the remaining art, I'll teach you that at our next opportunity. Until then, I'll polish my skills. Thank you, Master. And yes, if you don't do that right now, those two arts are permanently missable for Natalia. What I'm actually going to do here is I'm going to make Annis my playable character. So we're actually going to set her up with some of her own personal arts. Let's see here. Dual Dragon Surge. Let's see. Dual Punishment and Dragon Surge. We got Dragon Surge a default one. Dual Punishment and Shadow Raid. So let's see here. Get Dual Punishment set there. Get Shadow Raid set there. And okay, there we go. But I'm going to be taking control of Annis for this section. There's nothing else for us to do in Doth Bay, by the way. Don't worry about it. No side quests there as of yet. Okay, where do I... Let's see here. This actually takes us quite a ways out of the way, truth be told. That's okay. Where we actually need to go is Belkin, so... Belkin is actually on the opposite bay from the Sheridan port. Yeah, it is so easy to miss that one. I can't imagine that too many players on their first playthrough actually got that one, unless they happened to just stop in Port Sheridan because they were hugging along the shore. It's pretty dumb, but yeah, it is what it is. This is the PS2 and PS1 era of JRPGs. Permanently missable side quests out the wazoo. Final Fantasy VII, actually all the PS1 Final Fantasy games are terrible about this. Here we are at Port Belkind.
Belkind is your father's territory, isn't it? When we were young, we went together to Belkind's.
The city's to the south. Let's go.
Ash.
Natalia is down bad, by the way. Do you think we'll be able to find out what Van's up to in Belkind? I don't know, but we don't have any other leads right now. Indeed. We should investigate the phone machine laboratory in Belkind. Yeah, Van's been in and out often. There's bound to be something there. Yes, I'm certain we'll learn something. You're all pretty optimistic. Guy, do you have a problem? Natalia, don't bother. Whoa, ouch. What's with all this drama, Colonel? Annis, a proper lady doesn't pry. Ah, boy. Yeah, we've definitely got some drama going on here. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. That was a very popular thing. There's a small research lab here at the port, too. Yeah, but that's not the lab we need. Anyways, there was a reason I stocked up on magic lenses. Belkin's just south of here along the road. You'll reach it in no time. It's very easy to be devoid of them at this point and not able to actually scan various things you come across. For the record, if I was playing on my own time, I would totally reload my save until I could potentially beat Ash. But I'm streaming on a slight time crunch here, or at very least a self-imposed time crunch, so I'm just not going to do that. Okay. Let's scan these guys here. Alright, I forgot Annis is as far back as possible.
Alright, let's go.
Let me see. I'm gonna get this guy. Boom! We need to use Dragon Surge a bunch, so we're gonna get that set up. Let's see. You already used that, so let's do the magic lens on this guy over here. Okay, you scan. Boom. There we go. There we go. Yeah, no control. Let me see here. I actually just opened up a guide. Let me see.
Way too long.
Let me back it up here real quick. If you beat Ash, you get 1,200 gold and a 1,250 experience. You don't get a title for beating him. You do get a slightly different scene. Actually, he had a scene where Ash comes across as really pathetic if you win, truth be told. I'd recommend you look it up after the stream. There's nothing super important. It's not like beating Kratos in Tales of Symphonia, where you get an absolute assload of experience if you beat Kratos in Tales of Symphonia. But yeah, there's nothing too important locked behind Ash, so you don't need to worry about beating him.
Piece of cake.
Let's see here. Got a lot of enemies to scan, actually.
Right, let's go.
The best you can do, Ash. Nice. May as well have Jade scan this one over here. There we go. Okay. Nope, nope, not Jade. Annis, use the magic lens and scan this guy. There we go. Savage Helm scan. Ah, damn it. Knockdown. Alright, hold on. Let me look at Ash's arts here. Ash has a mix of Jade and Luke arts here, and you want to get rid of all the ones that have, let's see, Raging Blast. Let's see, get rid of that. Get rid of Raging Hamming, get rid of the Fangblade Rage, get rid of Stalagmite. The rest should be fine, honestly. No, thank you, guys. There we go. May as well make a sandwich while I'm at it. Hey, Annis, can you make me a sandwich? Gonna be in for the long haul slightly today because I actually know exactly what the good point to end the stream would be. And here we are in Belkind. Okay. Alright. Let's see, there's a couple things to grab here. Sorry, I'm just curious about something I could potentially have missed in Yulia City. There was one thing that I could have missed, but whatever, it's not a big deal. A promise fulfilled. Hash, do you remember the time we visited this town as children? Yeah, you made me pinky swear to come here together when we grew up. But you said there was no point to pinky swearing. That your father had never kept his promises anyway. And then you left me behind and went off to play with Guy. That's all in the past. But you did keep your promise. The two of us come here again in the end. Have we not? You made that promise with Luke. I'm not Luke. No, you are Luke. The same Luke that I knew. I can tell. Oh, Natalia is so down bad. Honestly, I feel a little bad for our Luke. It's like, she was over the moon for him, and now she's just like, like, oh, this is the real Luke over here. Let me see here. There's a couple things that we need to find. Something easy to miss here. Let's see. What do you got? Got some weapons for sale, though I won't be here for long, though. Let's see, anything... Obviously, the weapons are of no use to me, but the silver mail is actually very good for a Guy right there. Let's see, a magic cloak for Annis, also very nice. Carnelian robe for Jade, very good. bunch of... actually, I almost bought a steel bracelet for Ash there, but we don't really need that. Got the archery gloves there. Let's see, bunch of Thief's Capes. We shouldn't really need that, honestly, so let's just get our armor upgraded. There we go, silver mail for... yeah, and Ash can't even remove his stuff anyways. I may as well give him the steel bracelet that we have in reserve. Why not? Let's see. Nope. Okay, we're all good on that. Okay, let me see here. Let's see. Alright, what I'm looking for is in the Fawn Machine laboratory, so... Let's see. Just checking some things out here. Okay, thanks. Glad I talked to that guy, though. Welcome. Brought various items with me. Is there anything you're interested in? Not really. Although I will stock up on magic lenses. Yeesh, everything here is expensive. 6,000 for Panacea bottles and 1,500 for life bottles? Lady, you're out of your mind. I'm not paying those prices. Food from Endgame, and also very expensive. Although we do have strawberries here. You know what? I will buy that. Annis can do something with that. Alright, nothing over there. There are a couple rooms that you can check out here. I don't believe anything has anything useful in here. Don't ever ignore the possibility of exploring in-room items, or in rooms, though, because sometimes you can find good items in them. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. What do I want to do? Actually, no. Right here. Very easy to miss. Huh? What are you looking at? Yeah, I got stuck. I fell. I didn't think that was going to happen. Okay, we'll help him. What, really? You'll help me? Thanks. You're actually a nice guy, huh? Wow, thanks a bunch. I owe you one. I was running an errand, but I got curious and wandered over here and, well, fell in. To give my appreciation, let me give you this. I found it down there. Hey, soba noodles. Very nice. If no one had ever found me, man, it's scary just thinking about it. Anyway, thanks. Another permanently missable thing there. Very easy to miss. Kind of cruel, honestly. Okay, that's the last side quest that we can resolve before we reunite with our Luke. But there is still something that we would like to find when we get into the Phone Machine Library, or laboratory. This is the Phone Machine Laboratory. If you want to enter, use the main entrance over there. Okay, works for me, works for me. This place is actually laid out, not really like a maze, but a lot of the areas are pretty repetitive, and it's easy to lose your way in it. There is something particular that we want to find here, though. Okay, let's see. How about over here? This place is restricted. Okay, that's fine by me. Whenever you step on that central platform, a little light activates, which is kind of funny to me. Not really ha-ha funny, I just think it's an amusing detail. Let's see. Wait, it's locked. Okay, that's fine by me. There's a lot. Let's see. Replica laboratory. Let's see here. I'm gonna go through this door. Nobody we can really talk to here. There's a lot of buildings like this in Abyss that have these weirdly maze-like interiors. It's kind of weird.
Luke! No. Ash! So the traitor to Kimlasca still lives here in this city. What a joke.
What do you mean, traitor?
This guy was involved in my kidnapping.
Oh.
Don't tell me you're the one who broke the ban on Fomicry.
It's just as you imagine, Jade.
Jade! The necromancer!
Hello, Spinoza.
Applying Fomicry to living creatures is forbidden.
Every Fomicry researcher longs to try it at least once.
Oh, boy.
You're no different, Jade Curtis. Or should I say, Dr. Jade Balfour?
Oh, did Jade change his name?
You're the father of Fomicry.
Oh, dear.
You made dozens of replicas.
Oh, my goodness.
I won't deny it. I am the one who proposed the principles of Fomicry.
Then you have no right to criticize me.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm not interested in mutual wound licking.
Fair enough.
I have no intention of covering for someone just because they've committed the same sin as I. I'm well aware of what I've done. That's why I forbade it. The replication of living organisms presented both technical and ethical problems. You, a Pharmacy researcher, should know well the fate of the first replicas of living creatures.
All I did was help with Van's preservation project.
What do you say? What?
I figured if all we were doing was recording the replica information.
Preservation project? What are you talking about?
You didn't know?
Tell us!
I can't. I shouldn't have mentioned it at all.
Oh, you're not gonna get away with that. Oh, he's running. Hey, Jade has received the Father of Pharmacy title. Well, forbidden technology. So you're the one who invented Pharmacy. Yes, there was a time when I cared more about my own desires than the multitude of problems surrounding Pharmacy. Even I had my young and foolish days. Jade. Ion, are you okay? You don't look too good. Yes, I'm fine. I was just a little surprised. So, your invention of Pharmacy was what allowed Luke to be born. Does that make the Colonel Luke's father? Father? If I had a son, I expect him to be much smarter and more lovable. Yeah, right, Jade. Hey, that's mean. In any case, it was Van that used Pharmacy on Ash, not me. So I'm gonna make Van's Luke's father. Van, my father? But... And yeah, Luke is privy to that little discussion there. This is locked. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, that seems like it's a little glitchy there, I suppose. Yeah, and they're not gonna bother to catch the old man. Let's see here. Let me check my guide again real quick. Okay, we gotta look for the medical room. Already? Next trip to Ocean Caves is to collect more is still a ways off. The cave itself is convenient, but having to go all the way to Rhodesia to get it sure isn't. Alright, so we actually got our direction there. Let's see here. Let's see. We need to go north and east. We're looking for the medical room. This should be it. Yes, okay. Just a good accessory to get for Annis in here. Let's see. Not here. Not here. Or wait. Yes, okay. Dark seal, not what I was looking for. There's nothing inside. What about this one? Nothing inside. Okay. What I'm looking for... am I going crazy? What's wrong? Are you feeling ill? No. Let's see here. North White Reservoir. Oh, okay. I'm in the wrong medical room, I guess. I know. Everything's just going wrong for Luke. Let's see. They all went with Ash. Everyone chose you over me. Seems a former enemy is still preferable to worthless dreck like you. Hey! Don't worry, Replica. Won't be with them forever. If they're important to you, I'll send them back later. Though I can't guarantee they'll actually return to you. They wouldn't want to come back anyway. Probably not. They may be tough to work with, but at least they have common sense. More so than you, anyway. Damn it. Luke can't even argue at this point. He's just completely beaten down. Let's see here.
Why is Van collecting replica data? What does he plan to do with it?
A lot of things, Natalia, a lot of things.
Well, I'd assume he's going to make replicas.
We're going to Orshan Cavern.
The cave on the western continent of Rhodesia? But why?
I presume he intends to investigate the replica issue. Phonamine can be gathered there. And...
And?
well, you know, Rhodesia is Kimlascan territory. Malkuth can't interfere. Dist was originally a researcher from Malkuth. It's a logical place for him to go after stealing Thaumacrine technology.
Enough talk. Let's get going.
Alright, we got our direction.
Ooh, do you really think we should go, Ion? Yes. For now, let's do what he says.
I'm getting off here.
Oh, Guy's leaving. What?
Why?
I'm worried about Luke. I have to go back for him.
I don't believe you. Who cares about that idiot?
Guy does.
I do, because he's an idiot. I don't know what he'd do alone. And I have faith that he can get past this.
Guy, you're Luke's attendant and his friend. The real Luke is right here.
This may be the real Luke, but my friend is that idiot.
Thanks, Guy.
It's up to you if you want to go back for him. But how do you intend to return to Yulia City?
Aramis Spring. It's a cave northwest of Doth. If the replica comes back to the Outer Lands, he'll pass through there.
Thanks, Ash.
I knew you'd choose him.
Oh.
Did Van tell you? Well, that's not the only reason.
What are you talking about?
A lot of things, Natalia, don't worry.
Nothing. See ya.
Luke, aren't you going to stop him?
Don't call me by that name. It's no longer mine.
And Guy has left the party. It's a good idea to make sure you don't have the Sephi run, Guy. Why did you not stop Guy? He can do what he wants. You too, you know. If you want to go back to that replica, you can leave any time. Well... I can understand your dilemma. Though Luke may only be a replica, the fact does not dilute 7 years worth of shared memories. In any case, I'm more concerned about the loss of Guy as a fighter. There are bound to be monsters in Orshan Cavern as well. Forget about Guy. We can take care of monsters just as easily. No, you can't, Ash. No, you can't. I see this Luke likes Guy as well. He must feel quite lonely at the loss of a friend. Shut up! Their personalities are not so dissimilar either. Thaumacrine can't cause that in theory. Perhaps growing up in similar environments push them in similar directions. Memories. I had no idea there was a replica factory here. How can I be just a princess when I know so little about my own country? Nothing is accomplished by just sitting around in a castle. You learned that, didn't you? Oh, I remember that time. You took me outside the castle the first time and... And then Batical became your castle. You only find the truth by looking with your own eyes, walking on your own feet. Otherwise, this country will never change. You haven't changed. Even as a child, you were always concerned about the future of our country. You helped me learn. I'm no longer the person you knew. When I was taken away 7 years ago, Luke inside of me died. All that's left is his shadow. No, that's not true. I can tell. You really are Luke. I said don't call me that. I'm Ash, the charred remains of the sacred flame. Even so, I still Okay, so that's why he goes by the name Ash. I get it, I get it. Alright, I actually missed an item. We gotta go back to that medical room. Alright. Let's again go here. Let's see. Over here. Into this medical room. Let's see. Apparently, something in one of these drawers over here. There we go. Okay, that's what I was looking for, the Warrior Maiden. Let's equip that on Annis real quick. Let's see here. Ooh, extra physical attack and extra phonic attack. Doll with winged helmet raises various combat abilities. Very significant upgrades right there. Alright, I'm just going to go use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Alrighty, sorry about that one. Catches up with me every now and again. Alright, let me get that bathroom text off the screen, and we are ready to continue. But yeah, having that Warrior Maiden for Annis will be pretty helpful. This Dark Seal right here multiplies your experience gain, gives you a 50% bonus, but it increases the damage that enemies deal to you, and it seals your arts. There is actually a pretty easy and simple solution to take advantage of this. Just don't play as the character who has the Dark Seal equipped. You can just play as somebody who isn't impeded by that, and then level grind a character you actually care about. This is one of the things where it becomes nice that, you know, Luke and Guy, who are relatively similar to each other. You can just equip one with that Dark Seal there, and then use the other. Gets a lot of experience gained on one if you plan to actually use a different one long term. Certainly not a terrible idea. By the way, one thing to know about the Warrior Maiden, I'm actually going to get into a fight as soon as possible to show it off. There are several accessories that you can get for Annis that are doll accessories. Only Annis can equip them, and they have certain effects on Tokunaga. So let's get into this fight here. And as you can see, Tokunaga now has a different appearance. So yeah, you can get various accessories for Annis that change Tokunaga's appearance, in addition to giving her different statistical benefits. There we go. Let's do that. And that. And this. Just keep hitting with that. Yeah. Unfortunately, none of those were wind phonic arts. I was hoping for something to pop there. Hey, fruit sandwich cooked. So yeah, Annis, if you have access to strawberries, she can cook fruit sandwiches, which are slightly more effective than standard sandwiches. Granted, both are not all that effective, but hey, they're there. Alright, to Port Belkin we go. Don't mind me, people. I'm just going back to my giant land ship here. We should probably update our save real quick. We haven't saved in a while. Not since we were in Yulia City, actually. Or no, not since we were in Fallen Axariath. I'm going to be going for a slightly longer stream here, because there's a very, very good point for me to end the stream on coming up soon. So, lucky you, you're actually going to get one more dungeon out of me. Let's go back to our Tartarus here. Nobody is going to care that we just docked a Malkuth military vehicle here. And we are in the company... Yeah, no problem, no problem. Okay, whoop, my map is out. Alright, so what we're looking for is the Orton Cave, or Orshan Cave here. Okay, this is not where the Orshan Cave is. I already know right away that this is not the right spot. Okay, so we need to travel along here. It's not by the whirlpool. I think we passed by it when we first came out of the cliff off. Let's just keep traveling along here. Okay, that's the whirlpool. That is not Orshan Cave. There's Orshan Cave. Into here we go. A little cutscene here.
It's awfully damp in here. It's probably because of the sea breeze.
It's a delightful
Please
sea breeze.
wait in the Tartarus, Ion. But I'm interested too. No, it's too dangerous.
Go back, Phone Master. You'll be in our way.
Oh well.
Go ahead and take him with you. Are you stupid? What are we going to do with someone who can't fight?
For the record, if you're on New Game Plus, Ion can help out just fine.
Let's go inside.
Okay. I do appreciate that Luke there does care for Ion. Ash, what was this facility built for? You were saying something about replicas earlier. I don't know for sure, but it's likely that this was the site of research into replicas. Those researchers were saying something about Phonomen, aren't they? And there's that dock. It looks like people came here a lot. Let's head inside. We may find something deeper in the cave. You sure sound like you know something we don't, Colonel. Not at all. This is the first time I've been here. Although... Oh, Jade not telling us something again. Although what? Nothing. Orshan Cavern? You've got to be kidding me. Jade, can you please just say what you mean? Wow, Ash, I just realized that you're actually really nice. What are you talking about? Ion, of course. With all that talk about getting in the way, you really meant to keep him out of danger, didn't you? I said he'd get in the way, and I meant he'd get in the way. That's all. Oh, come on. Don't get all shy and embarrassed. You little... Just shut up and walk. Huh, you should get angry just like Luke. Why you? See, there it is again. Ash is not that different from his replica, as much as he'd like that to be the case. Hey, free ruby wand, which I'm going to sell. There are quite a few enemies in this cavern. Let me see here. I just need to check. Let's see. Yeah, we just need to use Dragon Surge 3 more times, so that'll be over and done with soon enough.
I wonder what those are.
Oh, they're little polyps.
That was great!
Incredible, even.
Are you okay?
Yes. Yes. I'm fine.
Thank you, Ash.
Jade, do you recognize them?
Well, biology is not exactly my specialty.
What is your specialty, Jade?
They don't appear to be indigenous to the area, and they seem odd for a new species.
Looks like this may not go easily.
It's okay, Ash. We got this on lock.
Let's go.
We got this. Alrighty. No more skits? No more skits. Alright, we're good to just keep going. Alright, so I gotta use that one art 3 more times. Let's see. Hey, another treasure chest. I'm just in my zenith here. How many life bottles do we have, actually? 8. Okay, that's more than enough. We're fine. What I do want to do, though, is get into fights with these enemies. Get over here, you little bastard. There we go. Since we no longer have more party members, or our party members are under the, limit where we need to bench them. Boom. 2. And then, fuck it. 3. Let me see here. Now, what do I need to work on next? Dual punishment. Okay. We have 22. So it's going to be a little bit before we get that. Oh, that was Eagle Dive.
We can't lose.
Let's use a sandwich here. Let me make sure I'm using the right art here. Let me see. Dual punishment is up. Okay. I used Eagle Dive instead. Alright. Into this next one. Oh, there's a little polywaggle here. Let's see, these are re-wiggles. Okay, magic lens then. Nice thing about Annis being put in the back here because I was using her as a caster earlier is I don't have to worry about boom. There we go. Damn it. Keep trying to do dual punishment and just not getting it. Also, Ash, you're taking way too much damage there. Be a little bit more careful, pal. Hey, free grass chamber. Very nice. I'm actually going to immediately slot that into Annis's Eagle Dive because that is another stealing move. So put that into Eagle Dive. There we go. Get over here, Bat. There we go.
Shall we?
Okay. There we go. Not bad, not bad. You got this, Annis. Oh, Ash, you let yourself get paralyzed. How embarrassing. We'll make a fruit sandwich to make you feel better. I'm sure he feels better. Luke's worries. I said Luke's worries. Hey, were you going easy on those monsters just now? Huh? How stupid are you? You're not planning to lure everybody in and let monsters kill them or something. Are you crazy? Monsters here may be kind of strong, but hardly a match for me. If you're going to keep bothering me like this, you better be prepared to face the consequences. Well, what do you mean? You can't do anything from me there. Not to you, no. You can't mean... No! Don't! Won't do anything, as long as you keep quiet. Poor Luke. He does actually care about the people in his life, as it turns out. Let's see here. I got a paralysis bottle for you here, Ash. There we go. Let me see here. You need to double check something. Let's see. Who has the Saphira? Okay, you have it. Yes, I do have things that I can swap in for the Saphira. That's going to become important later. Want to maximize every little bit of money I can get in this game. Take out this guy. Okay, let's get that guy scanned. And it's just the mirror spirits that I need to scan. We're good all there. Boom, boom. Awesome. Excellent work, Annis. Let's see, I'll get this guy. Yes, got him. No problem. I'm a genius. There we go. We're getting all these dual punishments in, and it's working out pretty well. Fruit sandwich cooked. We're feeling good. We're feeling good. Let's see here. Over this way is another chest. Get a nimble rapier, which doesn't really matter because we don't really need it. So we've got way better weapons now. You know, Jade, there are better spells you could use than that. I haven't turned off Turbulence for you. There we go. Make another fruit sandwich there, why not? We got so many, I could probably make one for every encounter we get into in this cave. Alright. Let's see, got a save point over there, very nice. That guy's not moving anywhere close. Let's update our save here real quick. There we go. System data saved. Alright. We're just going a little bit further here, so don't worry. We're wrapping up soon. Let's get these rabbits scanned real quick. Alright. Rabbit. Rabbit. Let me get this guy. There we go. Oh, hey! New spell for Jade. Very nice. Oh my god. Ash, what are you doing? Natalia, life bottle him real quick. Oh, never mind.
That was great.
Hey, we got free combo at least. Alright, we'll life bottle Ash, don't worry. Let's see, use orange shell on Natalia here. And then we can use heal to recover Ash real quick. Get him topped off. Alright, we've gotten all the enemies in this area scanned, so we'll just focus on getting through it now. Go through here.
What is this place?
A Pharmacy research facility, though it appears to have been abandoned for some time.
The calculation device is still running.
Oh.
Impressive. I doubt Luke could have handled this.
Owned.
This is research regarding the effective scale of pharmacy.
They were trying to create replicas of large objects by increasing the data collection area.
Large objects? You mean like houses and stuff?
Oh, larger than that.
Ooh. What could they possibly
Even
be trying to
back
replicate?
when I was involved, we theoretically could have replicated a small island.
Yeesh. That's crazy.
That's huge!
What the hell? Impossible!
What's wrong?
Look at the maximum replica size Van's research shows.
30 million square kilometers. That's more than a tenth of Aldrint.
Yeesh.
Even if they succeeded in making something that size, there'd be no place to put it.
They also have a list of previous replica data. The Malkuth military should have disposed of this.
Looks like somebody's making use of your research, Jade.
Did Dist smuggle it out?
Probably. That seems like a reasonable assumption.
Most likely. It's data from the people of the destroyed island of Hod. There's no mistaking it. I was the one who had them take it at the time.
Don't tell me they're trying to resurrect a replica Hod.
That's weird.
I wonder. Let's take this data with us.
Alright, we obtained a little data.
Hey, are these Teagles?
Hey! They look like Mew.
How can they eat if they're trapped in a place like this?
Someone must be taking care of them. These two are probably a replica and its original.
Yes, they both have a star-shaped mark in the same place.
I wonder if these little guys breathe fire like Mew.
Yeah, probably a little bit.
Whoa!
Get owned, Annis.
I wonder if this one's the same. This one doesn't seem as energetic.
It must be the replica. It's common for them to have reduced abilities.
Huh.
But Colonel, the identification plate says this weak one is the original.
Oh, now that's concerning.
I see. Replica data extraction can have a negative effect on the original in some cases.
Oh my. What sort of negative effect?
In the worst case, the original dies. Though with perfect isophones, a different effect occurs.
No way. So did making me mean that Ash is...
Natalia, Ash, there's no need to worry. Symptoms will always present themselves within 10 days for inorganic matter. It's even faster for living things. 7 years later, Ash is doing fine. There's no need to worry.
Thank goodness.
Oh, good. It's pretty sad when I've got Drek like you worrying about me.
Hey, come on, Ash. Luke cares.
What, you want to start something? Enough, shut up!
Replica stuff is complicated. You came up with this technology, right?
Unfortunately.
Yes. Though it's a part of my past I wish I could erase.
He even agrees with me.
We've been here long enough. Let's go.
Alright.
So all we learned was that the Commandant's trying to make a really big replica?
For what purpose, though?
That's plenty. Let's go.
Go where?
I can do the rest alone. I'll take you back to your homeland.
Well, at least Ash has a sense of honor. Anyways, I'm gonna leave the audio a little high for right now, because we do got a cutscene coming up. Again, the game barrages you with so many all at once. I shouldn't need to save my progress here. We do have a slightly tough battle coming up here, because of course we have a boss fight coming up, but not anything that I can't handle. We are fully prepared for any fight we get into at this point, especially because I got that warrior maiden thing for Annis. That's gonna be very nice for her. Does Annis have any arcane arts, by the way? Let's see. Dragon Surge and Punishment, Dragon Surge. Ah, God, I gotta use dual punishment a bunch more before I get that. But I'll be able to slot it in due time. Leave me alone, Bat. Bat, get away, get away. Bruh. When I want them to attack me, they don't acquiesce at all. When I don't want them to attack me, they're up my ass constantly. Here we go.
Be careful. There's something here.
What?
Yeah, I know. Anyways, boss time. Big tentacle monster, you know. It does what it do. Alright, so we got polyps here. I want to, or let's see. Yeah, they are just literally called polyps. I was just thinking I was making up a name there. Okay. Actually, you know what? I want Jade to turn off Splash for right now. And let's get the magic lens on this big guy. This big fella. There we go. And slow polyp. There we go. That's taken care of. Fortunately, I have the lemon gel from earlier, so I can get that taken care of. Ooh, God! Luckily, I have the life bottles also. Jade, please help Anis out. There we go. God! What the hell? This guy's fucking absolutely beating my ass.
This looks like we're still okay.
We are so not okay.
Let me see here. Let me apple gel myself. God, I'm doing terrible here. Granted, I've never really used Anis before. There we go. There we go. Dual Dragon Surge. Okay. Let me replace Eagle Dive with that. And now we've got... did I replace it? Yes, I did. Now we've got an Arcane Art on Anis. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. How much HP does this guy have left? There we go. Nice. I'm wondering if this one also... oh, hey. Do not do that to Natalia there. Give her a life bottle real quick. Actually, I don't care if Ash doesn't get the experience. There we go. Yeesh, that went bad. But hey, we got our AD skills there. That's what happens when I don't have my usual team to work with. Doing my best to persevere.
What the heck was that? It was huge. Disgusting.
Ah, it was nothing, Anis. Like, come on, have we really seen worse than that throughout the rest of the game?
Pharmacy research involves a number of chemicals that are harmful to living creatures. That may have been what caused this.
Ash, thank you for protecting me.
Once again, Natalia is down bad.
Let's get moving.
Alright, thankfully, we aren't immediately taken out of this sequence at this point. What I'm going to do is I'm going to, let's see, it's Natalia who has it. Going to give her the Alice band back. We want to make sure she doesn't have the Sephira, because we are about to lose control of this particular party right here. And once we move this far, past this point, to the Tartarus.
Welcome back!
An earthquake! Ugh!
Oh, Ash might be down bad also.
Thank you.
I remember the last time I caught you like that.
Oh, Ash is down bad, Ash is down bad.
Yes. I wanted to sneak out of the castle, so I jumped from a window.
That earthquake may have been Southern Rugnica falling.
What? Why?
Because Luke destroyed the Sephiroth tree supporting Southern Rugnica. It was barely hanging on by the Sephiroth from other areas. It's about time it fell.
What effect will that have on other regions?
Did you forget that we've been having the Phone Master open the doors to the Sephiroth?
Even with the doors open, the passage rings are protected with Yulian seals. No one can use them.
Van can.
In other words, Van is able to control the Sephiroth. Then, is his objective the further destruction of the Outer Lands?
Uh-oh.
That's what it looks like. From what I heard, the next to fall will be the area around St. Bina. I don't have time to play with you anymore. Goodbye.
Hey, look! Luke actually managed to take control there, or wrest control, and free himself.
I guess the channel's closed.
Master!
Mew.
Hey! He called him Mew and not Thing! Tears in that flower field from earlier.
Oh yeah, St. Bina's in danger.
And for once, Luke seems like he's caring about something beside himself.
Luke, you're awake.
Is this a flower garden?
They're Selenias, the only flowers that grow in the Cliffoth. The outer lands cover the sky, so hardly any sunlight gets through. Anyway, you look like you were worried about something.
Oh, right. I want to go back to the Outer Lands.
You'll be able to go back at some point, but for right now...
No, I have to go back now. Ash said St. Bina's gonna fall.
But you've been asleep this whole time.
I could hear. He and I are connected.
Even if that's true, how do you plan to prevent St. Bina from falling?
Figure something out.
Well...
You don't understand a thing. You base all your actions on what others say and never try to understand things for yourself. That's no different than how you acted at Exariuth.
Not quite, but...
You're right. Master Van said so. Ash said so. That's all I ever say. It's no wonder everyone got sick of me and left me behind.
Wait a second. Sounds like Luke is actually reflecting right here.
You knew that they went back to the Outer Lands?
I told you, Ash and I are connected. I saw it through him. I really am his replica.
Luke.
Up till now, all I ever paid attention to was myself. And I'm not even sure I saw myself clearly.
Yeah.
I want to change. I have to change.
If you really mean that, then perhaps you can. But even if you change, that won't bring back Exariuth. And it won't erase the fact that thousands died. With the weight of all that on your shoulders, how do you plan to change?
I don't know. That's all I know how to say. I'm pathetic. If I could make up for Exariuth by apologizing, I'd apologize as much as it took. If my dying could bring back Exariuth, then I'd be scared. But I'd die. But that's not how things are. Even if I tried to make up for it, I'd never be able to. So I'm gonna start with what I can do. I don't know what that is yet, but I'm serious. I want to change.
I still don't think you really understand. Not while you can talk about dying so easily.
I won't ask you to trust me right away. Tyr, you carry knives on you, right?
Yes? Why?
Let me borrow one for a minute.
time for Luke to turn a new leaf.
Luke?
Huh. With this, I say goodbye to who I have been.
Now, fortunately for Luke, Tyr styles it a bit for him after this. Absolutely. Haircut time. He's a new person now. He's
Tyr,
a new Luke.
I want you to watch me from here on out, and then make up your mind. I may not do a good job right away. I may make mistakes, but I'm going to change.
All right. I'll be watching you.
Please.
I will. But don't ever take it for granted. I can give up on you at any time. Anyway, right now, if St. Bina is really going to fall, we have to find a way to stop it.
Right. But what should we do?
Let's ask the mayor, my grandfather. He should be in the meeting room.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
It's probably because of the bump of chicken song. I have no idea how to keep St. Bina from falling. We've got to get there somehow. Yes, even we can't prevent its destruction, we can at least evacuate everyone. Let's ask Grandfather about it. Tyr. What? I don't know much about anything, so I may not understand what the mayor says, well, I may need you to explain a lot of it to me, but I'm going to make my own decisions. Good. But don't use lack of knowledge as an excuse. Yeah. Sorry. There's no need to rush things. Just start by doing what you can, alright? Yeah. The first thing I can do is talk to the mayor. Right. Let's go. And we are left with just Tyr and Luke at this point. Let me, just before I forget, let me put the Sephira on Luke real quick, so we have that in effect at all times. This place looks a lot different from anything I've seen in the Outer Lands. You mean because of the miasma? Well, that too, but these buildings look different, and the strange material they're made of. True, Yulia City is rather unique compared to the towns in the Outer Lands. But no one here knows how it was built. What do you mean? This city has been around since before the Outer Lands were raised, since the Dawn Age. It's protected from the miasma by what was cutting-edge technology, even for the time. But since then, we've lost most of that knowledge. Huh? So we don't even know how these buildings were built? No, we don't. We make simple repairs, but expanding or rebuilding it is beyond our capabilities. Wow. Alright, that's that taken care of. There is one important thing that you want to make sure you grab in Tyr's house before you go. Let's see. There's a save point right here. I'm going to head down and grab the important thing, just so I make sure I don't forget it before the next stream. But we will be hitting up that save point. What's this? Ah, this is the roster. It contains a list of everyone living in Alderant. Oh, but it's missing some data. Say, Luke, I'm sorry to bother you with this, but could you help fill in the roster information? Sure, but what do I do? Every time you meet someone significant, just write down their information with this item. Alright, we get a character disc. If you do that, next time we open this book, the information about the new people will automatically be added. It's not our most important priority, so just do it when you think of it. I'll go ahead and enter our own information right now. But I'm a replica. But you're still a resident of this world. Yeah. Luke seems a little down on himself now. Regardless, we've now got this character file thing. You can see all your player characters, plus Luke with his long hair, and also Luke with his short hair right there. There's a tier over here. But yeah, you can get views of every single NPC in the game. Like, here's Kelly. You remember Kelly? Yeah, that's Kelly. And here's Rose. I do remember Rose. She was pretty important. But yeah, you'll fill that out periodically. The real reason I want to come in here, though, is for a new capacity course, Squid Forte. Want to make sure we grab that before we forget it. But past that, I felt like Luke, you know, turning a new leaf, getting an entirely new portrait. Kelly's my favorite character. Luke getting a new portrait, getting a new model, and generally just trying to improve himself. I feel like, I mean, how can we find a more perfect place to end the stream than that? So what I'm going to do here is save there, and we've got the second act of Tales of the Abyss started. Next up, we've got Luke turning a new leaf and doing everything he can to save the world. And that's what we're going to be seeing next time. And thankfully next time, we're not going to have any farming or grinding to stall out the stream. It's just going to be nothing but progress, baby. Yeah, we did it. So I want to say thank you to everybody who came into the stream. Thank you to Vanit. Thank you to Polkia. Thank you to Nazo. Thank you to Termina. Thank you, of course, to David. I know you like this game a lot, so I'm hoping I'm doing it justice here. Thank you so much to everybody who's commented. Thank you to Kirby. And just, I hope to see you all next time. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad it came out good. Thank you, Kirby. It means so much for you to say so. All right. That's it for the stream. Hope you tune in for the next one, because it's going to be a good time. And there's, like I said, there's going to be no grinding or farming to stall it out. We're just going to be making progress. Alright, thank you, everybody. I'll catch you all for the next one, which will be next Saturday, as always. Bye-bye. And no problem.